We're not going to hear it. They're not going to hear it.
They're not.
That's a good thing.
Well,
we're talking to each other.
Listen, this is going to be like the Muppet Show. Did y'all ever watch the Muppet Show? You're too young.
Sam, we're on live right now. If you can get it live on your phone or computer.
This is going to be
YouTube.
ridiculous.
Rah! We're on.
Got to be careful. Okay, so.
Amanda, no rules tonight. You got to let me be free. I'm a feral cat. Let me go.
No cuss words like you usually do.
I can't cuss.
I will be right back.
Oh, he's got to go back. That's, big shock.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tim, hold this just a second. Just hold it right here
Hold
at
it right
at the end.
At the end.
Yeah, don't hold it there.
Okay.
Just that one right there.
All right.
And then I'll put, because there's buttons there that. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to take
There we
I
go.
was wondering what was in there.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Well, listen, it's early in the night. It's 6 o'clock. So, John's touched the. John, you look like you're going to be going to church. He's going to preach tonight.
It always looks good, Amanda. You haven't been here in a while.
You look good enough to bury.
We are live and we are ready. We got one person answering calls right now.
Well, this woman just put, she said, I want to buy a mini Ace right now.
Call us.
Call us.
423
Turn that down. I don't know what that is.
438-0111. We're not going to listen to Sam.
No, that's us.
Oh, that's us?
Yes.
Oh, we're not going to listen to us.
We're not going to listen to us.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got right now,
Hi,
we're just
everybody.
starting off. We got a long night ahead of us, 6 to midnight. We want to hear the first one right now. Who's going to buy the first $20,000 16-foot tiny home? Amanda, there it is, right through the window. We got it in the warehouse.
Yep.
Look at that. We're going to be taking a tour of that house. That is it. That right there. That is a bay window.
That is not it.
Which is an amenity.
Listen,
That is an RJ.
I'm going to tell you this
Why
right now.
isn't it? What do you mean?
We have never showed a house that is exactly what you're going to get.
Amanda,
Never.
That's it with a bay window. And that's it with solar.
But you can add a bay window.
You can add a bay window.
Yeah, you can.
You
Yeah.
can add solar.
Okay.
You can add painting. You can add all these things.
So the 20,000, you don't get the bay window.
Correct.
No.
Oh,
You never did say. Oh my God, you're making it complicated. No, you don't get it. I've told it a million times. You get an 8x16 house and then all the amenities can come with it. The bay window's $2,500. You get the solar, it's $45,000 for solar.
Did you get that, Tim?
We got back to the solar price.
Yeah,
I want to show the house.
everything. Isn't that beautiful
We're
down there?
never, ever going to sell this house.
No.
Never.
You know why? Because everybody wants to add something to every home we sold.
I know.
Bay windows, picture windows, solar, compost
I'll tell
toilets,
you,
gas,
the mini
tankless
split is
water
what
heater.
A lot of people want to add is the mini split.
Yeah. So
Because you don't have to deal with.
So tonight, if you want to add one of our 42,000 amenities, you can do that. And we have our prices on our website. So I suggest you go to the website, look at the list of amenities, and you can add
42,000 amenities.
$432,000 worth of amenities. All right, everybody.
So one thing I want to ask everybody, and we've got 177 people on here live.
Yeah, awesome.
And I want to find out, do you want us to keep, me and Randy, to keep on the microphones, or should we take them off? Can you hear, did you hear?
How can they make that decision?
Well, if they were able to hear Tim.
Well, Tim's not talking right now.
Well, Tim was talking. So they're going to let us know.
We could leave a speaker in the middle and everybody is talking. Maybe it'll pick up everybody's voice. I don't know. Amanda, we're going to be going outside.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of guests coming tonight. We got people that live in our community that'll be coming through the door, sitting with us, talking about their home, where they live, where they come from, why they came here, what's it like living in their tiny home. We got some people that actually live in an 8x16 house other than me. I live in an 8x16 house. And they're going to tell their experiences about storage. And maybe, Amanda, on there, we can get their comments and questions. They can ask people questions about what's going on. How can we read their comments on your phone? Do we need a laptop with the website or the YouTube going on?
So I have another phone over there
Okay.
that we can, oh, wait a minute. We'll use my phone.
This is
Hold on.
6
Let me
hours of us.
iPad, so it's easier to read.
Look at Amanda. There's Amanda.
Hi.
Amanda, you're all relaxed tonight. You're
Listen,
looking ready.
this is,
You got 6 hours of me, baby. Hey,
I was going to look better, but it just didn't happen today.
there's John.
John putting the
John looks
effort.
like $1 million.
John's
He
beautiful.
looks like he has aqua velvet on. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
remember,
Aqua Velvet.
wasn't it aqua velva? Remember
Velva?
that?
Okay, what are you doing, Amanda?
The after
Stay on
splash.
task here.
Oh,
right there.
here. We
There
may
it
stay
is.
on task.
I got to keep her. Yep. She's like Winnie the Pooh. That's fluff in my ear.
Okay, so
Okay.
let me get it on here and watch it.
Yep, fluff in here. What were we talking about? All right, Amanda, I'm going to turn this around so we can put it on the tripod.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right, here we go. All right, everybody.
Okay.
I got to tear your button off the back, Amanda.
Okay.
Let's see. I've got this thing.
Okay, I've got everybody's comments now.
You didn't introduce Emily. Nobody said anything about Emily.
Everybody knows Emily. Everybody knows Emily, John, and everybody.
Hey, John, give me a hand here, buddy.
Listen, we have yelled at everybody.
Hold the
enough
tripod
on
down.
All of our videos. Everybody should know everybody.
There you go.
There's no way they don't.
Awesome. Look at this.
There's Janet. Janet is on here. Oh my God, I've known Janet forever.
So you got your phone ready?
Yeah, I've got my
Okay.
phone.
Awesome.
But I'm not, let's see.
I'll go grab one downstairs.
So Amanda's reading the comments
Oh, good.
on
Good,
her
good.
phone, and it's so hard to see on this phone because they disappear so quick. So
Yeah.
we're just going to ease into this night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got a lot of things planned. Doc Deb texted me. She said that she had an emergency there at the very end. She may come, may not come.
Okay.
I know we've got probably between 6 and 14 different other people that's going to come by from the community.
Sure.
We want to take you outside in our warehouse tonight. We're going to show you how these homes are built. We're going to show you how the floors are built, the walls are built, the electrical, the plumbing, the structure. We're going to show you the panels, everything about these homes, and you'll see how strong and how generational they are, which means long-lasting, forever and ever.
I have to, let me just kind of show, I don't know how, is everybody able to see pretty good?
Do you need your glasses?
Oh, I can't see with my glasses. I don't know if I bring them. I can't see with my glasses. I just want to do some shout outs right here to everybody who has jumped on here. We're doing this 6 to midnight tonight. This is the big telethon. This is our Black Friday is what we're doing. We didn't do a Black Friday last year. Tim talked about it this year and he said, let's do a Black Friday and stuff. And it just got us all excited again. We've always loved these big deals. We love the big...
Fun. Yeah.
It's just fun. It's fun to be able to give a product away that is such a great product at an unbelievable price. It's actually fun that you save money. You know, we
Yeah.
make a little bit of money, but it's fun that it's true affordable housing. We've been doing this for 11 years. And last year was probably the first year that we hadn't done a Black Friday sale because people look forward to it through the year. And it's sad to think that it might be the last. We don't know. It's just, that's too early
Depends
to
on
say.
how successful it is.
It
And,
depends.
we're changing
We'll
things,
see.
but yeah.
But we're going through, John's over here all dressed up and pretty, and he's been looking for all the different materials and stuff like that we have left over. See, John, did you notice, John, that I put you as the thumbnail last? I left him as the thumbnail. I knew he'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe she did that. But we put John as the thumbnail right there. John has been with us for a very long time. He was with us over at Inca. He actually worked for Lowe's. And John, it became so just laser focused. His job at Lowe's was just taking care of Incredible Tiny Homes. It's like he needs to come and work at Incredible Tiny Homes. You basically were not working for Lowe's. You were working for Incredible Tiny Homes, being employed with them. So we were very happy that that happened so many years ago.
You were 16, right? When you started with that?
That would have been nice.
That would have been very nice. Exactly. Well, I just want to go ahead and say, I've got to say hi to some people on here.
Yeah.
Everybody that's joined in, thank you so much. We have 274 people on here right now that are live. We've got Janet, who I've known forever. We used to do the jams and stuff like that. So
Is that
I've known her
raining?
forever.
It's blinking out. It's raining.
Esther, we've got Sabrina, Mrs. Handy, are you? Oh, Tim's on the phone.
There you go.
Incredible Tiny Homes, Tim speaking.
Look at that. Woo! We got one.
We're like we're
We
finished.
got one.
Is it
It
Sam
is.
calling
Well,
again?
No, I mean, if you want to go ahead and order something besides the RJO, we're happy to do that.
So I'm gonna have to get somewhere where Tim can
But
actually
the
think because I'm
$20,000
really loud at
is-
talking and stuff.
So is he.
We both are. I'll go over here in the corner. Turn it around over here. I got Ace a new toy. and I actually got Tim's dog another snail. Remember whenever I went to
Okay.
Food City and got him all those groceries?
Yeah.
Well, I got
And
Dorothy
Tell me your first name.
a snail toy.
Jay.
And
So Randy,
What?
Jay's on the phone.
Yeah.
He wants to know when you go down to do a tour of the
Yeah.
RJO, can you explain how you would cut a door in? So if we did like.
Oh yeah, no problem.
He
Sure.
says no
Yep.
problem. He'll go ahead and do that.
Sure will.
I want you to build a house tonight.
I'll build one.
I just want you to build a house.
We've done it before.
So I'll let you man that. Who's talking?
Yeah, I'm trying to help you right
Turning
now.
turn the camera.
He'll explain how to put the wood jam in the door. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll show you all the. Yep.
Okay. All right. Thank you for calling. All right.
So what do you want, Tim?
Wants to know how we would cut a door into a paneled home
Right.
and put the wood door jam in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good. We'll
yeah,
show them
these
how
are
we do
great.
it.
These are important questions.
There may be. We've got one with the walls on it. We haven't cut the door in, but we'll explain it. Yeah, I'll go down there. We'll do all we can to show every aspect of how these homes are built. Sure.
Yeah.
And of course, comment Amanda right now while she's on here.
Mhm.
And I know while the phones are ringing, you know, we're going to be filming, so we may go out another room and
Yeah.
come back and forth and all
And
that.
I love Deb Watson just said, you guys are a beautiful mess. That is a great description. That is a great
should be the
description.
bumper sticker.
That's-
A beautiful
You
mess.
are a beautiful mess.
Yes.
Absolutely. Incredible tiny homes. Keep them on. That was the, we're doing good with the microphones.
Keep them on.
Ace is here. He's running around. Keep the microphones on. We're good. Hi, guys. This is Colleen Day. Hey, Colleen, do you guys have any lots for people who are buying one?
We have lots in Spencer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But not with these homes.
Not
Not with the RJO.
not with
Right.
the RJO. Oh, for these homes, that's right.
Depending on the model, if she was interested in a different model,
Mm-hmm.
call me.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the model and we'll try to match the size lot for the house.
Mm-hmm. Because we've got some options, and
We do. We have
Yeah.
some options here depending on the
Mhm.
size of the home,
Yep.
but not for the RJO here.
Because see, there's sometimes what we do.
Explain that. Why we don't have RJOs in Spencer?
Why we don't
What do you
have
mean?
RJOs
Why
in
don't why
Spencer?
why, aren't- why can't they buy this RJO and go to Spencer?
Well, for one thing, it doesn't cover the cost of the infrastructure for
Exactly.
the lot.
Good.
So this right here is a flash sale. This is a
Right.
grab and go sale. This is $20,000. We're making, I mean, you have to figure it out. We're making very little profit on these 20,000. This is the remaining materials. This is the original panels. We used to call them the old panels. It's the original panels.
Mhm.
And I mean, that was a pretty tall number. You said we might have enough materials for 100
Yeah, we
houses?
counted enough panels to build 100.
Yeah.
Now we don't
Okay.
have 100 trailers. We don't have all the windows. We have to buy all this stuff. Now we bought the panels. They've just been here.
The panels is a big deal because, as John will attest, I mean, they come, from, very far away, and it takes a long time to get here and stuff. So it's a big deal to have those panels here. We're
Well,
glad to have them.
Okay, so when we get the panels, they have to be routed. We're going to take them into the router room.
Okay.
And we're going to show what we have to do to prepare the panels and build the homes and build the walls. And we'll take them out here on the wall. Wish you guys were working today, or tonight. But we'll show them how those door panels are not just come in and they just build a house.
Right.
They have to be
They're
prepared.
not ready. Yeah.
There's a lot of manhandling on this.
Mhm.
Right.
A lot
we'll
of
show it.
manhandling.
Manhandling. Panel handling.
A lot of manhandling. Okay, so this is a good question. PJ Pinspot, can you do the RJO with the Amish design? What Amish design? What does that mean? Are you asking, can you do the model homes with the panels or probably with the Amish
Or they're
design?
asking maybe to build the RJO in wood.
With wood?
But-
Is that what you're asking? Maybe
I don't
we
know.
could say that.
Yeah.
We used to.
Well, maybe they'll comment back with your question, Amanda.
Well, you need to get over here. You're not on the
Can you
camera.
come across that?
Don't you get on this?
Come
Do
across
not
that.
get.
Come here.
You not get on. You're going to tear the table
What
up.
happened to the phone?
John.
All right. Here we go. Lay it on me. Come on, Amanda.
Okay, so let me see here. How much is RJO solar? It's not listed.
We have a third party who will add the solar for them, and if they call or email me at sales, I can reach out and give them that person's name, phone number, and.
All right. So what we've done is we do not use solar in the factory anymore. We're not going to be one that sells solar because of just the whole logistics of it. Like that is part of our restructuring of the company. But Lucas and his company his son's company, have taken on, like he has kind of, his family, he had overseen the solar before. So we're going to sub it out to him, and we'll see what, I don't know if the prices have went up. What are you wrong with you?
You're just very, get away from me.
I'm fired up, man. This is fun.
They told you to quit drinking coffee. Somebody said,
I just drank coffee.
They said stop. So also we want to talk about, and I'm going to get to more of the questions and stuff like that. Everybody's just so
We'll
great.
read them go.
Audio's fine. Hi, Tim. Love that man. That is Janet. She loves you. She's from up your way. She's in New York.
Really?
New York.
Man, read the comments. Come on, keep up with it. How come our phones aren't ringing? We should have sold 30 already.
Okay, so Bev Herman, we're doing this till midnight. So
Watch
you need to calm down. Bev said she has to know what breed Ace is.
He's a wired-haired Griffon. Yep.
I'm telling you, you probably watched where we went to WATE.
Yeah, come here, Ace.
6 News. We take him over there. We take him a lot of places that we go and everything. He is so well behaved. He is such a good dog. I have a ton of dogs. I wouldn't take none of my dogs anywhere
Come here, buddy.
in a store.
Come here, Ace.
They're just, there he is.
Come over here, bud. Come here.
There's that pretty boy.
Look here. Get up here. Come on, come on.
He is
Look
so
at
good.
him.
He's so
Yeah.
well-mannered.
Yeah. Well, I know, buddy. Mwah. Good boy.
Y'all have to remember the different time zones. I'm in Louisiana, so it's 5:22.
Ah.
That's good. I didn't even think of that.
Right.
Okay, PJ was referring to the layout for the RJO, the
There he
Amish
is. Look
one.
at him, Amanda.
Does
Ooh.
not have to be wood. Ace
Good
is going to
boy.
take calls.
Good boy. Look at him. See? Look in the camera. See? Yep. Everybody wants to know who you are. Good boy. Aw.
Okay, so PJ said, did you hear what I said?
Nope.
Was referring to layout for the RJO, the Amish one, does not have to be wood. I'm not sure I
One of them
understand.
wants, it's not wood.
Yeah.
Different.
Does not have to be wood.
Okay.
So, in which layout?
You're gonna go down there. We're gonna show them the layout.
Yeah, I think he's asking about an Amish layout. I wonder if it's a specific
Model.
that you're thinking of, PJ.
Yep.
Can Randy show, Tim King, can Randy show how a wood siding or wood trim inside is attached to the metal panels?
Sure.
I know you provide this as an option, but what about us DIY guys?
Yeah, DIY is really simple.
Love DIY.
Liquid nail on the back of the board, stick it on there, and finish nail. So if you go buy a finish nailer at Lowe's, battery-powered finish nail, Milwaukee or DeWalt, and you pop nails, the nail will go right through the wood into the metal, and then the liquid nail will hold it. If it's, a lot of times we'll put just the base molding around the floor just with finished nails, just like you're nailing on wood. You don't need liquid nail. So it's real simple. It's really nice.
Okay.
Anything up high around the door trim and stuff, we use liquid nail. We'll stop. If it's on the floor, it's not going to fall. Right.
Right.
It just keeps it up against the wall.
Right. Joni wants to know, does it include entry stairs?
Entry stairs? No. Nope. But we can build them because that's an amenity. If you want us to build you stairs, now you can go to Lowe's. Sometimes they've got the pre-cut out stringers that you can add to it, or we can build some stairs and throw. It's hard to put them stairs in the house, so they usually go on the transport truck.
And too, this is probably for Sam. Sam's on here too. This is Randy's brother. He's up on the TV screen over there.
Yeah, let me get
Said
him on there.
JJ, Amanda, there is no RJO to see on the site. Where are they?
Yeah, we took them off. That's right. There are no RJOs on the site. There's Sam. Sam, can you put an RJO on the site? On the website? Look at him.
It's hard to put them stairs in
Look.
the house. And these
We're behind Randy.
What's he listening?
That's us.
That's the last question.
That's us.
Okay.
That's you two.
So we got a lag.
He needs it. He can call in.
Oh, okay.
You have to turn that off. I mean, you have to turn that down.
Man, you're being pushy.
What?
My God. Everybody's going to find out the real Amanda tonight.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Serenity wants to know tongue and groove, question mark.
What about it?
Inside, on the walls.
I would say answer both. Inside,
we-
outside, what? Tongue
We
tongue
can-
and groove.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can put an entire wood package on the inside and outside. We can put siding, the 1x12 log siding. We can put any kind of siding on the outside of these. You sure can. Yeah.
And now they're getting some good questions.
Yeah.
Vegas Billy, if you buy a home with no trailer, can you add a trailer later?
So if they buy a home,
I don't know. Tim, I don't know.
you know what? It's like this. You can do anything.
Randy would do anything.
Yeah, we can do anything. But if you buy a home with no trailer, and wherever you're at, and you want to buy a trailer from us later and put it on it, I tell you what I would do. I thought about it the other night.
Okay.
So if you're needing a trailer, it depends on what you want to do with it. So if you're just wanting to move it from A to B, you can hire a company to come and pick up your house, put it on a flatbed, and take it.
Like specialty trailer transport, Dan?
You got it. Now, if you want it to put on there so you can tote it around like an RV, man, you better put it on now, because the way we got to fasten it, put it on there and hold it down, it's way better to do it now.
So that's yeah.
And also, if you just want to go from A to B, that's not a problem to move a house. You know, there's transport companies that will do it.
Can you? Midnight Vince says, question, can you do it for $19,999? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. 100%. Dan, I know you were on here a little bit ago. There you are. We deliver nationwide. Specialty transport.
He'll get it
trailer,
done.
Specialty trailer transport. I always say it backwards. Dan, call in sometimes so we can talk to you, so we can hear him.
Dan should be able to hook 4 of them together and just go down the highway like a train.
He is. Where's Dan today?
She needed nothing I said.
Andrew.
He's on his way to New Mexico.
That's what I thought.
He's on his way to New Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He
I knew.
also wanted to remind you he had a trailer to haul homes on skids, if that was.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Yep. So Dan does have a trailer that we can put a trailerless home on, and he can haul it to you with no trailer.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep. And that will save you a couple grand.
Okay. He said, I have a specialty built trailer to transport homes that do not have axles.
Yep.
Okay, great. Cool. Vegas Billy, is the plumbing different?
Different from what?
I'm not sure.
I
would say different like RV, or just explain the plumbing, I guess.
Well, what do you mean different? If you mean different because it's on a trailer or not, it's always the same. So actually, like, we build these homes and set it on a trailer, essentially. So all the plumbing, electrical, everything is in the floor system with insulation underneath it, sheeted both sides, underneath with pressure treated plywood, and 3/4 on the inside.
Okay.
Yep. And we'll show that. We'll try to. This floor is already sealed up.
Oh, that's a good question. Michael Dawson. Hi, everyone. What is the out the door price, including fees? So if somebody gets the special, what would it be?
It depends what state it's going to.
All right, so hang on just a minute. So they buy a house, $20,000, and then what is the sales tax? They pay a Tennessee sales tax?
If it's going to go to Tennessee, it's 3.5%.
Okay.
If it's going to go somewhere else, you would have to pay tax.
You don't pay no
but
tax.
That's between you and that state.
Right.
We don't charge you. We can't collect.
All right, so if they're out of state, there's no tax, it's 20 grand, done.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Can he? Okay.
He was going to add that to the website.
Okay.
Yep, tell them put it on there.
Is that? Do you need to look at it again, or is
No,
that
that's
good?
it.
Okay.
John knows what it is.
It's just backwards. We did a flip.
We do left and right.
Yeah.
Oh, can you go call Bubba?
Yeah.
I forgot. Well, he's calling me, but just kind of see what it went to. Specialty trailer transport, maximum length 24 foot for that. Okay, that's good to know. This one can be for Tim. Dom D, any lots in Tiny Town open? It also could be for Emily as well, possibly.
It depends on the home.
Depends
Not
on the
for
home.
These RJOs, but yes, depending on the home. So they could reach out to me or call me, and we can discuss.
Well, and two, I want to say this, that sometimes that we don't always, because there's people who will leave. There's different situations of, that people are here, they're not here, and things like that. Sometimes we don't advertise it.
Well, and I tell people the lot availability changes weekly.
It does.
So let's say you want to buy 6 months from now.
Yeah.
Even if I have a home in the community you want, I'm not going to have that same lot 6 months from now. So
No.
Once you're close to moving forward and pulling the trigger, I can tell you exactly what lots are available for the home you want to buy.
Yeah, exactly.
And just email sales@incredibletinyhomes.com.
Exactly. And if it's something that you're interested in, if you're in the market to buy a tiny home, I would check weekly If
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
and I mean, if I was really ready, I would do it daily.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it changes daily. It's just the way it is. And sometimes we don't even have time to advertise it because there's
It's already
somebody
sold.
calls in that
Yeah.
day and it's gone.
All the time.
I mean, it goes quick, especially in tiny town. Where are we at in Spencer? Like, are we up to 80 something?
We're at 80, 81, I think.
81. Okay.
Yeah.
And we still have 19 left.
Yeah.
19
Yeah,
left that
yeah.
we can talk about with the 19 left. What kind of homes have we decided? Because I think we kind of changed our tune a little bit of what. Are you just judging it? What are we?
Yeah.
What can go to Spencer?
We're not right now doing Incrediboxes, RJOs,
Mhm.
or gypsy wagons. And the reason is exactly what you mentioned before.
Exactly.
We would have to charge a minimum of an extra $10,000 to that home in order to break even with
Yep.
us putting the infrastructure, the septic, the electric, wiring for electricity.
Exactly.
So any home 40 that's priced at 49 or higher, we can put on that lot, and they're beautiful lot. They're larger lots.
It is.
You're going to have a little bit more
I know.
elbow room in Spencer.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do something really tiny for less than that, I can talk to you about it, but it is going to cost you more than the retail price of the home.
Now, this is a good question, but it might be a Randy question. Well, John would know this because he's it drives and hauls and all this kind of stuff. He does all that kind of stuff. Joni wants to know total length and height to park of an RJO. So a 16-foot.
You what, man?
The total length and height to park.
Okay, 13.6 height.
13.6. Okay.
And, the tongue is what, 4 foot, so it'd be 20 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Good. We got that. What is Jen? This is for Randy or for any of you guys. Jen Redinger.
Yeah.
What is the lead times on an Ace or a Detroit? We have to sell our home first, but getting it ready now to sell.
We're probably looking before we could start building an Ace. Now, it's different because our Amish now are helping us in jumping on board. So they've got about 2.5, 3 months worth of work, right? And then they could jump on. We have about a 5-month delay right now, all the homes that we need to build to get out.
Okay.
So building here in this building is probably going to take 6 months before we can start. The Amish could start maybe in 3 to 5 months. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, and see, the reason it's not a clear-cut answer is because we could add more Amish families to build. We could add more guys here to build, depending on our,
The workload.
Yeah.
Okay. Something that I think this might be a good idea. Sherry Crittenton, please show the prices of add-ons listed, maybe written on the whiteboard.
That'd be a great idea.
Yeah, I think that's a great
Let me do
idea,
that.
Sherry.
All right, I'll
Was this
start
them?
that. Is that them?
Oh yeah. Good Lord.
And also, if they go to the website, they're listed there as well.
Okay. Yeah, and they're on the
They just go
website
to
as
the
well.
website.
We got
Why do you have a bowl? What's in
We'll,
that?
we'll write. You get back on camera. People like.
Oh, you're gonna write?
Micah's gonna write.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Mike.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the
Is
artist.
Emily gonna write?
Micah has so great a penmanship. It's amazing.
You can't. If your penmanship beats Tim's, we should have a competition on that. Yours
That's
is
good.
ridiculous good.
It's too many years of Catholic school.
Catholic school.
How many times you get hit in Catholic school?
I got
A
hit
lot.
because I was left-handed, and you weren't. There was something wrong with you if you used your left hand.
That is the truth.
Really?
Oh, they used to beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, you're inferior.
Were you forced to use your right
Yes.
hand? I'd heard that.
Yeah.
I'd heard that. They didn't want you. So I had a 5th grade teacher, Mr. Darty, Al Darty. It was just, I thought it was so cool. And he would write like that.
that's how I
Curved
write.
around, and he
Yeah.
would write like that. And I always wanted to be left-handed. I want to know who turned the heat up.
I don't know, but I'll turn it down.
Please do.
Last time I was there.
I like it warm.
John likes it cool. I like it cool. He likes it cool.
I'm gonna go get my coat.
Go get you a shawl.
It's set to 66, but
Are you serious? Are these closed?
it's all the talking.
Yes, because Randy.
It's all you talking, man.
No, it's the energy.
Do you have those vents closed?
No,
Where's the piece of wood? Where's the wood to open it?
they're open. I can see the vents are open. All right,
Micah,
Amanda.
time's up.
sell us a house.
Where do you want it? Right there. on your left.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah, no, without the glare. Make sure you're not in any glare.
Okay, so they're going to put some of that, and we'll turn it over to the whiteboard once. Oh my God!
Yeah. Why didn't he go to the top?
Cursor. They don't
That's
use
it.
cursor.
That's
Oh my
it.
God! You lost a foot.
You know what? I go. You're right.
He's eye level.
Randy, go
Come on.
Go turn the camera around. Show what.
I got to do
No, we
everything
have all
around
the
here.
time in the world, Micah. Relax.
And he started in the middle.
You got to do everything. What if you else? What
You
else
got to
you
go
got
to the
do?
far left top corner. And
You
come
ain't got
this
nothing
way.
else to do. Get over there and show them what they're doing over there. What?
May I have
What are you
What do
busy?
you want?
your sales sheet?
I don't see him doing nothing.
Yeah.
What?
They're not all on.
Oh, now he's just showing off.
Now this is a pile of them on here.
Yeah, I got
That's all of them, right?
Micah
We have
is
few
a
more
beautiful
that are
specimen of a human being.
Oh, okay.
He's like 6 foot, what,
Okay.
3?
We can
Sure.
play a little.
Sure, 6 foot 3.5. And look at his penmanship.
He is a tall drink of water.
Yeah, and he's been in Hollywood. He's been
A
a
tall drink of
stuntman.
water.
He's
You
he's
never called me a tall drink
handsome.
of water.
Look at him. It's just a pleasure having him in our
That's
presence.
why, maybe, but-
Panel Homes add-ons.
That's right.
And you call that cursive, don't we?
That is right.
They don't
So
teach
lost
cursive
arts
anymore.
today. No one does this anymore.
Yeah. Look at him.
Micah's wasting
All
a
right,
lot
so
of
he's going to
words.
use calligraphy too. So this is where we're gonna put it all
Why
on
don't
here.
you do it in Braille?
Braille.
Anyway, it's midnight. We didn't get very far. That's how long it took Micah.
Now we're gonna use a different color.
Hey, do dots of
Cynthia
Morse
threatened about
code.
penmanship. He wants to compete on this side and see who can write it.
Micah, do it at Randy. Tell
What?
Micah to do it in Morse code.
Yeah. Dot. Yeah.
Slash.
Dot dash dot.
Dot dash dot. Oh God. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Everyone is going to regret this being on here. I
Yeah.
swear to goodness.
You know, we may not sell one house, but we'll have
We're going to
fun.
have a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go all the way back to the beginning and just try to make sure I don't miss anything. Ms. Handy, are you ready to rumble? Okay, so let's get to some questions. Leon, hey y'all, this is my first time seeing y'all live. I'm from the country of North Jersey, but lived in Gatlinburg and Sevierville. I will be coming back home and hopefully buy one of y'all's homes.
Nice.
Leon. And look there, he's a young guy, it looks like.
Where in North
I
Jersey?
can't tell
Where in
by his
North
little
Jersey?
circle.
Leon, where in North Jersey? Because
I
where
grew
you
up in North Jersey.
you grew up in
Ah.
Jersey.
Yeah.
In the country?
Yeah, in the country of North Jersey.
Were
Ah.
you in
An
the
hour from
mob?
New York City.
Were you in the mob? Is that why you're in Tennessee now?
Wait a
Are you in
minute.
a witness protection program?
I'm not.
Well, you're not. I know. I guess you can't say.
If you grow up with an hour of New York, you're not country. Okay? What's that?
What did you get to eat?
Link to floor plan.
We should have made chili. I should have brought chili.
I got ribeyes.
All right.
Oh, do you?
All right, everybody.
And there's potatoes.
What is this?
Link to floor plan now on the homepage. So go to our homepage on our website, and Sam just put on show the ITH homepage on the big screen. All right, Sam, we'll do that.
Do you need a phone? Oh,
Look
you
at
need your
Sam's so
phone.
excited.
You need.
We
your
need to show the website on there, right?
Oh, well, here. My God. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
I'm
excited.
withholding
Look how excited
candy
Sam
from
is.
John.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
so
not
let me
here.
get into your. Okay, so thank you, Leon. We would love for you to come and visit.
We need to put the website on here, Amanda.
Okay. Well,
How do we do this?
I'm
not
not sure
lose
why
Sam.
we're telling me.
Okay. She says okay.
You what?
Like he asked permission.
Why don't we just ask Tim to put it on? Me and him don't know nothing about none of that. We don't know nothing about birthing no babies. That is one of my favorite movies. I absolutely love it. Okay. Ridiculous. Yeah, Tim, why don't you put it Tim, why don't you put the website up? Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. Audio is fun. Oh, dark chocolate.
Don't spit it out.
I'm not going to. Okay.
There's liqueur.
And I just want you to know-
in the middle.
There's no alcohol here, okay? And I don't know why. It's not.
Because the show would be over.
It wouldn't be over. Okay. No. Hello, Miss Emily. I was from Janet.
Hello. Janet,
Janet, Feathers.
Oh, hey Janet.
Mm-hmm.
I met her at the first jam I went to.
Really?
Over at Inca. I think that's the first. It was either that one or the one over at Lola's.
She's been around a long time.
That's where I met her.
I call her Young Feather. Oh,
Yes,
she wants to know, Janet wants to know, where's Jerry Lewis? Does anybody, okay, this tells our age.
Yeah, this tells your age.
We used to watch the telethons. You're too young.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't know what that is. You know
Wow.
who Jerry Lewis is?
I
John
didn't
knows.
Yeah.
watch the Teleathon.
John, how old are you, John?
45.
Oh,
Well, now the whole country knows.
Micah definitely doesn't know.
Mandy, you're getting ready to turn 60, aren't you?
John, you see how this is going to go? Do we see how it's going to go? How old are you? Get away from me. How old are you? Aren't you? You're 65.
You're
Oh, yeah.
You're 55.
And I'm 55. I just turned 55.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excellent idea, Tim. Fund savings. That Serenity said that. True affordable housing is what is needed. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we were just at, you've probably seen that we were just at Channel 6 News, local station in Knoxville, Tennessee, with Amber Lynn, who is just a lovely girl. What you see on there is exactly how she is. She is just a super nice person. A lot of times, a lot of people on TV, they're really, kind of fake and all that kind of stuff. She's super nice.
Who do you know on TV that's fake?
She's friends with
Anyway,
people.
so what we were talking about affordable housing. So we were sitting there, okay? So there's Amber Lynn, there's Randy, and there's me. And we're sitting there, what was it, Monday, I guess it was?
Yeah,
we there
Monday morning, 9:30.
They say, they yell out, 10 seconds. And she said, what are we talking about today? And we went, we don't know. And I said, something will come out. And it did, of
I
course.
asked her, why are we here?
Yeah.
Nobody knew.
She didn't know either. There was no notes. There was no nothing. But she just, she loves when we come because, of course, me and Randy, as my mom used to say, and she could do this too, talk to a fence post, Just, don't sit there like John. Just,
Are you calling John a fence post?
I'm just saying.
Crickets.
He has the colors of a fence post, a little bit-ish. But anyway, we can talk and talk and talk. We're a bunch of blowhards.
What are
me
you
and Randy.
getting at?
Getting at that we talked about affordable housing. We talked about the veterans, and we talked about how versatile that tiny homes are.
Yep.
We are a for-profit company, okay? But we choose to, take less for our product. I think that's one of the reasons. Our price, of course, is one of the reasons why we are at the top in the industry of tiny homes. And, Randy and I have such a heart, and really the people here do too. They love helping people. It's just a great thing to be able to help somebody. And not only do we sell homes, and we're selling homes tonight, but we're selling them at a great price. There's nowhere that you can buy a home for $20,000. I mean, a literal house. I mean, that's done. We're going to give you a tour of it. That is a done house that, we've encouraged you to go ahead and get and put it aside for a rainy day.
You encourage someone to go ahead and get?
Yeah, go ahead and get a house. What?
Go ahead and get.
What part did
Go
you
ahead and get a
understand?
house.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead and
Amanda,
get a house.
you're rattling on. All right. Hey, show the website here. Here we go. That's my brother Sam right there.
I was saying
Before
something.
the night's over, you were going to see Amanda and I go head to head, toe to toe, fist to fist. We're going to see who's going to be standing. All right, here we go. Show the website, John. This is the home page.
So they'll click right here at where it says click here for the floor plan. And it'll open up a separate page with the floor plan.
And Sam will not be on your page. He's only on ours. And it'll show you guys the dimensions and how the floor is laid out.
Yeah, and JJ wants to know, I'm not seeing RJO on the website. Where did he post them?
I just did it. He just showed it.
Okay,
Man, he just said it.
okay,
Just gotta
good.
refresh.
Back up, John, and do it
Refresh the
again.
screen
Back
and
up,
go-
John, and do it again.
Just refresh.
Go to the website, everybody. Go to the home page. See that little mouse he's got running around up there? See that? John, jerk it around a little bit so they can see. Okay. Let me get in here so you guys can see.
Okay, okay.
And then right on the very home page, click on that, and that'll bring up the floor plan and the elevation plan.
And Peggy is wanting to clarify, is the RJO $20,000 on a trailer?
Yes.
Okay, good. Glad you asked that, Peggy.
Yeah.
Did you want to mention that you have the floor plan mirrored on some of these too? That they'll be right or left?
Yeah. They can be right or left. What John means right or left is that bathroom can be on the right or the left, right? So you got right on this one right here, you got the bathroom on the right as you go in the door, or it can be on the left. I don't know if that's going to matter for you guys. The windows on the back. You got three 304s in the living room. And then the loft is above the kitchen and the bathroom.
Hey, Tiffany wants to know, does Micah come with an RJO?
He can.
Yes.
It depends.
Yes, we will work that deal
We'll
out.
sell anything.
We'll sell anything. Micah's for sale.
Yeah.
Yes, he did RIP. Poor old Jerry Lewis. He died a long time ago, but I'm telling you, he did a great thing. It was just a wonderful thing. Telethons used to be a big deal in our
They were
age,
fun,
in our
yeah.
era, and it helped a lot of people. So it was a great idea. Randy and I actually did a little bit of a telethon back in July, 2 or 3 years ago, and it did pretty good. Where's that other? Ariana said, how well is the floor insulated? That's a really good question, and to talk about insulation in general.
Okay. So we use a 2x6 floor system. So it's 5.5 inches thick. We run all of our plumbing in the floor and electrical in the floor and the drains in the floor. So everything's concealed. There's nothing hanging down underneath the house. And we'll show you tonight when we go out and we walk in through the house. And we need to do that here shortly.
We
And
should do it every hour, I
So
would say.
we use a R19 fiberglass insulation in the floor. So what we will do is we'll put that insulation under the plumbing inside. So outside, your plumbing is not against the 1/2-inch plywood that's under the house. So so the cold will not radiate through the plywood. It has to go through the insulation to get to the pipes. So it's an R19. The walls are 2 inches thick, and it's closed cell polyurethane spray foam insulation. I personally live in one. We're gonna have guests come out tonight that'll be here on our show for the next 6 hours. I see them coming in now, and they're gonna talk about their warmth. And you guys call it, text in your questions for these people. I know you can't take my word for it because I own the company and I'm gonna lie to you. So, but I've been living in mine
What
for.
did he just say?
Well, they think I'm lying. Nobody's gonna believe me what I say.
Michael whipped his head around like, what? What did he say?
But I live in one, and I love, and I don't have mine underpinned or anything, but I like cold floors, cold showers, and discomfort.
Cold people.
I like discomfort. Well, you're at the right place. You're at the right place with the right people.
Yeah, but I used to heat mine with a little heater
Mm-hmm.
for about 2-3 years on the floor, and then we put a mini split in.
Yeah. Well, especially an 8x16, you go in that RJO and you turn a heater on, it's going to get hot pretty quick.
Amanda, I always said you could heat it with a match and cool it with an ice cube.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I swear, 3 or 4 candles in that thing.
I've done that before. I've done that before, and it got hot in there with several candles. I'm
You could
not
actually
even
stay
kidding.
in it, yeah.
Because it was for a photo shoot, and I had candles going and stuff like that. And
Yep.
It was nice. Do you have to? Let me see. There was a great question. Who asked that? Serenity. Do you have to have the loft?
You don't.
Well, that's where we're putting the water tank, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got to have a part of a loft to put the water heater upstairs in the back, but you really don't have to. The only thing is there won't be a ceiling on the bathroom, and there's no storage. You know, we put it on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, you can buy, I just thought of this. If somebody wants to, Tim brought somebody up. If you don't want a kitchen or bathroom, we can build that too and just have it open. But under the floor, you'll have all your plumbing and wiring if you ever want to do that later on.
Yeah, Cheryl said, I need all one floor, no loft. Do you have that for me?
This is all one floor. The loft really is just for storage. It's not made to sleep in.
Yeah, and we understand Cheryl because she says my bones just cannot do stairs anymore. And believe that or not, it's the majority of the people.
Okay, so
We
you know
did
what? Hey, let's do a video tonight. Let's go see my house.
Okay.
Even though it's not an RGO plan, it's a Incredibox floor plan.
I'm not sure we could do, will the Wi-Fi, I don't know if it'll go over that way.
There is another Wi-Fi over there.
Okay.
And it's-
We might lose signal going. It's just outside the door, about 30 feet.
We got Melody and Cruz here.
Oh, good,
Awesome.
good, awesome.
Well, tell them to come by.
Hey,
They're right here.
hey,
They're
come on in, guys.
Come on in.
They're
Hey,
right, they're
Nick,
right here.
I'm gonna have them sit right here, Tim, between you and Amanda. So I'm gonna put another chair between you and them. Tim, if you could scoot down here. Here we go. Come on in, guys.
The water's fine.
The
Come on
water's
in here.
fine. Ah, hi.
Come on, Cruz.
She's in the restaurant.
She's in the
We
ladies'
are
room.
live. Hi. How are you?
Aw.
Good. How are you?
I know it.
Your hair looks good.
Oh, yeah,
You know, there was a lady that I seen today. Oh, it was my doctor. I was trying to think. I was like, where did I see her at? And her hair is curly like yours. And she said all she did, she washed it and she just puts a little bit of product and that's it. That's all you can do with it. But hers is curly like yours.
Yeah.
And curly-headed girls want straight. Straight wants curly. It's
Bingo.
just the way it goes.
Absolutely.
The struggle.
That's true.
It's
It's real.
It is real. We're gonna wait for Cruz. This is Melody. You guys know Melody. Randy, what does that say over there?
Low
What?
battery.
What?
Low
What does
battery.
it say?
Low battery.
Oh, already. It drained it pretty quick.
How you can do the
We may have to unplug it and just not talk to the microphones. Is it dead? I mean, is it already like way dead? What does it say?
low battery, 20%.
So you're still okay?
Oh, just cancel it. Yeah, just
Plug
and
it
then
in.
we'll plug it in for. Yeah, there we go.
So what do you want to do?
It'll be fine for a little bit. It'll
Okay.
give us another warning. It'll be fine. Now I forgot what I was saying.
Well, you can't charge it while you got your speakers in. So we'll do our interview with you guys and then we'll charge it.
Yeah, there we go. That'll be good.
Good deal.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I was saying something. Now I can't remember what I was saying.
I'm good.
Oh, I
know.
Stay on
I'm
task.
sure they are. I'm sure they are.
Oh, Claudia Short, do you have skirting you can use? Like, what do they do for skirting on the houses? When they get their house, what do you do for skirting?
What do you think?
Well, I mean, I know what we do
Mel,
here.
would you answer that?
The options are endless.
What?
The options are endless.
Yeah, they are.
They really
Tell
are.
some of
Okay,
Incredible
so you've
tiny
got
homes, Tim's
wood, or you can do the faux stone.
Mhm.
You can do the aluminum stuff.
Mhm.
You can do
Yeah, the metal.
Aluminum stuff would be metal roofing.
right, exactly. Yeah, there's all kinds of. It's just limited to your imagination, really.
Now, one thing that we
You can
would
do a
not
lot.
recommend, and people thought that you could do that, Tim, is hay. That's not a good thing to do. And
No.
tell why, Randy.
Bugs, termites.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Mice.
vipers and
Yeah,
crickets and
Yeah.
spiders and
I wouldn't recommend.
varmints,
No, well, and
raccoons,
well, too, and
possums,
Okay.
giraffes,
too.
elephants.
The giraffes will really get you every single
do.
time.
The giraffes. They're so annoying.
100%.
One thing that would really I've done years ago is I've taken plywood, pressure treated plywood, right?
Appreciate that.
And I would screw it to the outside of the house and paint it black. And then you put white lattice over top of it, and it looks like
Okay.
there's nothing there but just lattice.
Mhm.
And it looks like you're looking underneath the home,
Mhm.
and it's perfect.
Well, and
Yeah.
two, and one thing that you probably need to do is have access to underneath, right? And
Yeah.
why would you need access underneath?
So you can
Water.
store people under there.
Or you could have water
Hostages.
shut off.
Hostages.
I would say water shut off.
We're-
but
Yeah.
People would work too.
Yeah. Or a water shut off.
She would say water shut off. Randy said body, so
was under Randy's house when I leave.
exactly.
Yeah, we can stack firewood and chainsaws and all kinds of tools.
The solar.
Snowboards.
I'm gonna give you a name and you're gonna call that
Oh,
person.
Tim's having to hear, so you can hear something.
Oh, this is a good one. Cheryl's asking, are the houses listed as RVs?
We'll do it.
Yes, they are. Yeah. Anything, so an RV is anything 8'6" and narrower,
Mm-hmm.
and anything over that is a park model. And our certification is for both RVIA
Yeah.
or ANSI or the NFPA. NFPA is an actual for the RV.
Okay.
Yep.
I just want to tell Melody that where's it at? Angie Goforth said Melody has lost weight. She looks beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
very
you.
nice. Thank you for
Appreciate
saying that.
Thank you.
You know what? If you added up all the weight that everybody's lost,
That everybody's lost
I mean, everybody, you know,
collectively.
That's a
I
lot.
wonder what it is that causes everybody to want to be a better person that works here, man.
That works here?
Mhm.
Or you want to take credit for it? Is that what you want to do? Emily, just know that your weight loss and your journey of your life and stuff, it's
Because of me.
because of Randy. Melody, same.
I've motivated
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We're officially welcoming each other.
There you go. Can you see if she's standing up there because she may be
But
thinking she's
you
not
don't have
supposed
to-
to.
Deb Weston said, you mean hide the dead bodies underneath. You want to hide them under there. He said, who put this? Evelyn or Evelyn said he's like an unruly teenager. 100%.
Come on,
Imagine that.
Never have to worry about it again.
Yeah, and YouTube has many videos for skirting info, installation and stuff like that. Claudia, great information. No elephants, LOL. Plan on living in one of your communities, so weather would be my biggest issue. Understood. Absolutely. Hi, Emily. Don't know who it is. It's like it's a date. 10. That's her handle.
Hey.
Hi, Emily. Miss you.
Oh, why?
Is it somebody you? Look, it might be somebody you know.
It might
Not
be.
the RJO.
Help
Oh,
yourself.
I can't see
Not
that
the
little
20,000
photo.
because
I
we
know.
don't
I need
live
my
in
glass on. I
profit.
can't see, but maybe.
Pay the
Yeah.
cost of the
I guess I'm
law.
Yes, you
supposed to
do.
be focused
No.
there. I don't know.
Cheryl Katz, what about insurance, and do you need to register every year?
And then he brings me
I'm gonna give you
cookies.
a name.
You have to renew. It's insurance just like on home insurance. Yeah, it's just like homeowners insurance.
Hey, let me say something about registration.
Well, wait a minute. You got to have a microphone.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
so if you buy this home, you do not need to go to your courthouse and register this home and get a license plate for it like you would an RV camper.
Mhm.
When you get this home, you pay $20,000 from us, take it home, park it and live in it. That's it. I've only had probably
Okay.
2 or 3 homes
His
in
number
11
is
years that got it certified
Dan.
or went to the courthouse and got a license plate.
Mhm.
That was it.
Yeah.
So-
Well, but it's up to the person.
Dan,
That's-
his phone
Yeah.
number
Well, I'm
is
not going to force them.
No. I'm saying it's
How
up
could
to
it
them.
be up? Who else is it up to?
No,
975.
They wanna
me and Randy aren't talking tonight.
drive it around. You probably want to take.
Yeah, exactly. So, and John just made a good point. Said if you're going to drive it around, if you're going to haul it and stuff like that, if you're going to travel, yeah, you got to go register it. Yeah, exactly.
You got 2 guests here, man. You got to start asking questions.
I know.
He's gonna ask you the zip code.
Hey,
So
you're
you're-
Great.
So once he has
Awesome.
all that, he'll give you a.
I'm going to let you guys hold this.
We got Craig came in today.
Yeah.
He's coming. He lives in our community.
Oh, and Craig's lost weight, and I guess that's because of Randy too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he goes, oh yeah.
He's getting all
Craig's got a
kinds of
story
credit tonight.
too. Awesome. Well, Amanda,
Yeah.
we're waiting on you to talk to him.
Yeah, so you want me to
Okay,
give you
Randy.
an idea of the price without-
We're gonna fight tonight. Okay.
Without the transfer.
Yeah, Janet says, slap that man. I hear you. I understand.
We just can't reach him.
Hey, we got to move this. We can't see Creek.
There we go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Let's see.
We're not gonna charge you tax because it's not staying in. the
All right,
state.
Amanda.
What is that on? What is that?
25.2 out the
It's
door.
on your feet.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to get back to your questions here in just a second. Remember that we are 6 to midnight, so we've got a long way to go. And we've invited some people from our
Did you wanna
community
go that in
because we
order?
wanted them to talk about their experience with their tiny home. What kind of tiny home they have, when they came here, what was the reason for coming, just in general talking about their experience. So we've got Melody right here, we've got Cruz,
any
and we've got
home
Craig over here, and we'll get Craig over here in a minute. So whoever wants to start, thank you both for coming.
Hey, time out just for a second.
Okay.
Is this going to be an issue?
So if you go to the website.
Possibly.
Huh?
Possibly.
Because we got to sell homes, but we got to interview too. All right, I'm just saying.
Well, what are you?
I'm trying to pick a fight.
He is trying to pick a fight.
gonna be edited?
Yeah.
Or is it live?
No, it's not going to be edited. We're live.
You know what?
We're live now.
That's what I said.
Randy's too loud.
We gonna cut that? No.
Yeah.
Because
Randy's
Randy's
too
too
loud.
loud.
Yeah.
Sell because we're too loud.
No, Tim can go in there. He's good. Okay, so we want to talk to you guys first. Whoever wants to start, and we'd love to know, of course, for the people that don't know who you are, but most do on here.
Okay.
Who are you? Why are you here? What was the house you chose? Different things like that, and just kind of talk about your experience and things like that.
Okay. So yeah, I'm Melody. I live in the Grove. When my husband passed away, I didn't want to stay in my current home because we built that home. I
Yeah.
wasn't comfortable staying.
And
there.
what state
So,
was that?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Right.
We have several people from Indiana.
Right.
Mhm.
So I just started looking, and then my daughter went to college in South Carolina,
Mhm.
and then my best friend's in Kentucky, and so I just
Yeah.
wanted something midway, and I got on YouTube and came across you guys, and came to visit, and I knew the minute I pulled in here, this is where I was supposed to be. There's just an overwhelming.
It was
feeling
just
that I had.
something that
It really
clicked.
was. I will say that.
And you know
to
what's
the very
funny
core.
is we hear that.
Yeah.
We hear that a lot, and it's just
You know.
something. It's you'll find it as a common thing, a common denominator in a lot of the people that are here in the communities. They just feel like this was where they were meant to be.
Exactly. So that's the way I felt from the minute I pulled in here.
Mhm.
And so I have an ESP. It's like adult, and it's the same as adult, but it's an ESP. So
Right.
it's an engineer steel panel home,
Yeah.
10 by 20.
That sounds great.
And you're in the Grove that got a lot of flack for it being so close there, but it is turned out to be
and-
unbelievable.
Right, exactly. So we're not only geographically close, but we're just
Mhm.
close as a community anyway. I mean, we
100%.
help each other so much.
Mhm.
And we just do for each other. I mean, that's just what we just come together. We all kind of came together at the same time.
Yeah.
We're all kind of about the same age. We all
Yeah.
have the same experiences.
Because the houses came in at the same time, just about at the same time.
Right, exactly.
So everybody was moving in together. So you've got people, and a cruise is over there in the Grove as well.
Right.
And we're talking people are unloading their cars, and they're right beside of you, and so you're going to be talking to each other.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
everybody met each other differently than
Right.
the forest, the beach, and the prairie.
Right,
Very
exactly.
differently.
Right, exactly. So I
Mhm.
remember the first time I did meet her is we were the first two on our street, and I, in all my mess, could not find a screwdriver. I needed a screwdriver. I go over to her house. I'm like,
no.
knock, knock, knock.
To Dee's house.
Or to Dee.
To
Yeah,
Dee's house,
but
that's
you
right.
were there at Dee's, right? So
Yeah.
because her sister lives in the Grove as well.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna. Can I borrow a screwdriver? And they're like, absolutely. So it just
Yeah.
evolved from there.
Yeah,
right? And so, I
absolutely.
mean, it's just what we do. We all came together. We all helped each other. We've been in. Most of us have been there for 2.5 years,
Mhm.
and we're still continuing to help each other.
I can't believe it's been 2.5 years.
It's almost been 2.5 years now.
That is just, it just blows me away. Well, the Grove is very special, and you guys really, I've never seen nothing like it. I mean, I love the other communities, but there's distance with that. It does make a difference with the distance.
Right.
I think you guys are closer because the houses are closer.
Yep.
And a lot of people said, oh my God, I could never live that close to somebody.
I know.
But do you ever go to a city and see the houses, how they're just like in New York and in Boston and
Right.
Chicago and all these different places? And it's not an uncommon thing.
Right.
It's just not.
It's not.
It's not. It just seemed like it was, I guess because it's tiny houses, it's a different thing. I don't know. It just got a lot of attention.
Right.
And we made the choice to give everybody a little fence in between, which I thought helped everybody a lot.
Very much, yes.
So one of the things I wanted to ask you all, and then we'll talk about your experience too. Do you find that you can be as social as you want or as private as you want with being that close in the communities?
Absolutely both.
Yeah.
So my neighbors always have, they have their fire pit out there every night. They're out there. There's nights I want to go. There's nights I don't.
Right.
So if I want to go, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to go, it's okay.
Yeah. People don't come and knock on your door and
No,
say,
no.
hey, listen, hey, get out here. You need to get over
Right,
here and
exactly.
blah, blah, blah. People know whenever, if you want to come, you'll come. And if you
Right.
don't, you don't. If you're not feeling that well. One of the things that I love about all the communities altogether, they will recognize when somebody's sick,
Yeah.
when somebody goes to the hospital, if somebody needs medicine, if somebody needs help with working on their house,
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
The communities have really become true communities,
Absolutely.
like actual helping one another.
Absolutely.
And I think that is a big plus that we get a lot of, all the time. People talk about, I want my mom to go somewhere that is, I don't have to worry about her. Because we've talked about it before, where kids, they grow up, they're gone, they have their own lives.
Right.
And it's not fair to put on your kids and your grandkids the pressure of, oh, come see me, and oh, I need help, and all this stuff. Yeah, we all need that. But if you're in one of our communities, people are just going to be there. You guys are there all the time. If somebody needs something, crews, they will notice if somebody's not mowed their yard, or if somebody's needs help picking up trash or picking up something. They notice that, and they will go, hey, do you need some help? We've got some people together, and we'll come and help, or we'll help ourselves.
Absolutely.
So you're in a 10 by 20.
Yes.
And we have toured your house before, and it's just stunning because, Melody decorates the homes that we've had, and put them on the website and everything, and they're just beautiful. She is the only person, and I've said this over the years, we've been doing this for 11 years. She's the only person that ever had it. I just knew she had the eye for it. She doesn't have to be told anything about nothing, no corrections, no anything. Some people just have it. Some people don't. It's just
we've done so
for
many
us. It comes easy, I mean, we have challenges that come in front of us, but then you look at it. It's like a blank canvas. So you have like it's just like painting a picture, and you think I don't know if you feel like this. I feel like I've asked you this before, but every time that I go to decorate a house, I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm going to do it. And it just comes. So you start with a bedspread, or you start with a key piece of color or something,
Whatever your inspirational
furniture,
piece
whatever
is.
your
Yep.
inspirational piece
Yep.
is, and you start from there, and then it just goes.
Exactly.
Oh, John. So the 10 by 20, it does have an upstairs. Talk
Yes.
about the layout inside.
So my 10 by 20 is perfect for me. I absolutely love it because when you walk in, you're going right into your living room space area, and if your kitchen's kind of a mess, it's kind of over there on the side where
Yep.
your sink is full of dishes, like mine sometimes is. But anyway, so,
I understand.
yeah, but I did originally. I had my bed upstairs, and I did move it downstairs. So I have a day bed downstairs. I put up a 8-foot rod upstairs, and it has all my hidden clothes.
I absolutely, and I have not got to see it yet, but
Yeah.
putting a sleeping downstairs, I think is brilliant. I would do, that's exactly what I would do if I was in a tiny home, and I would put the closet upstairs. I think that's absolutely
Yeah.
perfect. Cruz, kind of talk about do you have a 10 by 20 as well? What do you have?
8 by 20.
An 8 by 20.
Okay.
All right. So talk about why you came here, where you came from, and what is your home like?
Okay, first question.
where did you come from?
Okay, so
Well,
I
number
came-
one, no. First
Whoa, whoa,
question.
whoa, whoa.
Why is your name Cruz? What's the deal with your name Cruz?
Oh, whoa.
Is that too deep?
Probably.
Okay.
That's
We
another
can-
show.
Let's just move past that. We're just gonna accept it's Cruz.
It's a family surname.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
great.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, it's a family surname on my
Mhm.
grandfather's side. And then I actually chose my name.
Did
So it's pretty
you?
cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. So anyway,
So are you like Cher? Do you just
Yeah.
you just go by the one? Now that's cool.
no, I have a last name, but I might not put it
Well,
on.
now listen, nobody
Yeah.
knows it. I don't know it. Melody may know it, but I don't know Cruz's last name. I have no clue. I have no idea. Craig, you know. You look suspicious. Craig looks suspicious. I think he knows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those prairie guys.
There's prairie
Kinda
people.
shady.
Gotta watch
So where did I come from? I came
Gotcha.
from Hawaii.
Here, Craig, come over here at the chair beside
Yeah, come
Cruz.
on,
Get over
Craig.
here.
Over here.
Oh, we can scooch you over.
Yeah.
We can scooch you.
I told John he's all dressed up like a preacher. I said, you look good enough to bury.
Oh my God.
Right under Randy's house, I guess, huh?
100%. So you have an 8 by, how did you choose
8 by
an 8 by 20?
Okay. Well, I could afford it.
Yeah. I was hoping you would say that
Or
answer.
two of them.
Right here.
Hmm?
Right here, Tim.
I was hoping you'd say
So,
that.
My sister
Yep.
and I
No.
had a cleaning business, and we saved and saved and saved,
He was on there.
and we ended up having some money.
Andrew,
And we said,
how are you?
"What are we gonna do with this?" So
Mhm.
I told her,
Good.
"Do you
Andrew,
want to look for
are
RV
you at the?
or what?" And when I started looking for an RV or thinking about RV life, Tiny home, videos started coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the first videos that I watched was with Martha
Mm-hmm.
and the forest.
Yes.
And that was a good, if you haven't seen that, watch it.
Martha's
video.
house is mimicked. She named it after Star Wars.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
container
Death
home.
Star.
yeah, the container. Yeah.
It was
Yep.
Death Star, right?
Death Star. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then so I watched that, and that was a really good video to
Yes.
get to know the feel
hmm
of Tiny Life.
Because that's
Forest.
8 foot wide with the container.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We want to talk about the home, but
Mhm.
if you want to talk about the feeling, it
Yeah.
was like this woman in her story came here sight unseen,
I know.
put money down, trusted Randy Jones to buy a home,
Yeah.
and came here, and her family kind of questioned that. So I think a lot of people, they've told me that they've felt that too.
Yeah.
That their family questions their judgment,
Yeah.
you know, and it's
Mhm.
like, I was in Hawaii
Yes.
and I had to convince my sister that we're gonna buy not one, but 2 homes to go to a community we've never seen.
That
It
blows
doesn't
me.
even exist yet.
I
Yeah.
could
You
not,
see?
just me, the way I was raised, of course, I live on my property that I was born and raised. That's where I live. I am not a moving person. I didn't move. I didn't do all those kind of things. I admire you guys so much for picking up and coming somewhere you've never been before.
Right.
How
Yeah.
hard that had to be.
Yeah, it was very scary.
That is especially from anywhere, but
That's worse than getting
Hawaii.
the vaccination.
No,
Oh my God, you know the anticipation of the pain?
just
And you're
it's,
like,
yeah, to get a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just I just admire it so much because I've talked about Gloria that's done it, but you times that by you guys and everybody else. Nobody's local.
No.
I don't know
No.
if everybody understands that, but no one is
Yeah,
from Tennessee.
nobody
No one's
else.
local. I think we might
We're
have
like
one
we're-
person from
we're-
Tennessee.
We're actually a good example of Hawaii because it's like
Okay.
a melting pot in Hawaii.
Yes.
And we're like a melting pot here because we came from all over,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So it's kind of interesting. It's just a whole different life. And then also too, what was your other question?
Well, just coming from Hawaii and then choosing the 2 homes, and the
Yes.
question that I'm glad that you brought up is that you could afford it. Now that's one thing that I think sometimes we talk about. It's like you don't have to go for the big Birmingham. You don't have to go for the Amanda, the big houses, the Ace and stuff right now. What is your budget? Really go by your budget and what can you afford? And you could afford 2 8x20s.
Yeah, because my sister and I were thinking, to get one house, like what was that one, the 12x20?
Mhm.
Oh,
Should we
yeah.
live in that? Should we live- And then I went, wait a minute, we can afford 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait.
Yeah.
So
You should have your own space.
Have your own space.
have our own space, live
Mhm.
close.
Yeah.
Still be together, but
Mhm.
but have our own space. And it
Yeah.
was great. You get 2 kitchens, 2 bathrooms,
That's
2
right.
bedrooms. You know, like 2 living rooms. You
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
2 of everything,
Yeah.
which was great.
2 lots, everything. I mean, just
That yeah,
Mhm.
2 lots.
Do you sleep in your loft?
I
Or
don't.
down? It's all down on the same floor.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
sleep down.
That's not it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my house is an art studio,
yeah.
Got it.
so
Mm-hmm.
kind of like you, Randy. I just sleep there and that's it. Everything else is work, work, work.
Yes, yeah, that's right. Exactly. That's right.
But,
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we came here because we could be homeowners.
hmm
American dream.
Think
So-
about that.
So we
Yeah.
weren't able to do that. We would not be able to do that in our own homeland
Wow.
because we can't afford to live in our own homeland.
Of course, we've all heard.
So
I mean,
we came
California,
over here-
Hawaii,
We came
expensive.
over here because I told my sister this is an opportunity to be a homeowner. And what happened was we originally had the 8x16,
Oh, okay.
and then we were offered the 8x20 for a little bit more, and we said, and we talked about it,
hmm
and I said, well, let's make a decision tomorrow. And I said, okay, I want to do it. So we emailed Randy Jones because I got a thing from Randy Jones, and we said we're in, and he said, okay, thank you. And then boom, we went to 820. So she has an 8x20, I have an 8x20.
Okay.
And it was like, I'm so glad that I made this decision. And I'm so glad that my sister trusted my judgment
Yeah.
and trusted you, Randy, and you, Amanda.
Mhm.
And, you
Yeah.
know, and I'm glad
Yeah.
because I'd do it all again.
Yeah.
If somebody said, would you come here? Would you? Absolutely. See,
That's unbelievable.
that's how it is.
No.
It's unbelievable.
It's life altering. It's life
It is.
changing.
It is.
I mean, I don't know why we're talking about this maybe because not everybody can live here because
Mm-hmm.
there's probably a wait list out down there
Yeah.
all the way to Food City.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if you're talking about tiny life, don't be afraid.
Mhm.
Just do it. And if you are afraid, just do it daring greatly. Just do it.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be more of a minimalist. I'm not a materialistic person. And
Mm-hmm.
it helped me do that.
Right.
And it kind of helped me just, okay, what do I need?
Yeah.
There's a freedom that comes with it, don't you
It's
think?
a freedom.
It has to be.
And then we
There's a
come
freedom.
here,
Yeah.
and now we don't have to live somewhere that's so expensive to live there.
Right.
We can go and visit because we can afford it
Yes.
You see
That's
what I mean?
exactly right.
to go and visit something.
Well, and people, with you saying you and your sister and Melody and Craig became,
Home.
Yeah.
And we just got a note from Sam.
Mhm.
Said somebody should be watching the questions on here. So if you could tell, maybe after the interview, then they can send their questions and we'll answer them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
get.
just said that.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the questions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Becoming a homeowner. I don't want to bypass saying that. Becoming a homeowner.
Mm-mm.
The American dream
The ultimate.
is turned in, and I've talked about this in videos before, is that they have turned the country into a rental country,
Right.
not owning a home. And with our tiny homes, keeping them so affordable, you guys are all homeowners.
Absolutely.
You're actual homeowners. And then if you take your 8x20 and one day say, you know what, I want a bigger space, you get a bigger space. But then if you're satisfied with what you got, you stay with what you have.
Yeah.
Craig, I want to go to you next because
I
you
have
come
one
from
more
Hawaii.
thing to say though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where's Johnny?
I want to say, this is so
Whatever
important.
Sam
We've
said.
talked about this before.
Mhm.
Randy Jones has opened a can of worms that is out of control.
That's true.
This is what he says. Oh, here, I made it this way so you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
Put what you want.
Yeah.
I'm standing there going, I can't make a decision. Do I want wallpaper? Do I want to paint?
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
want to put paneling? What do I want to do?
Right.
What do I want to
Because the
do?
options, there's no limit.
No.
I'm sorry, there's no limit to the options of decorating.
Yeah.
Whether you have an Incredibox or a RJO or
Mhm.
whatever you have, Melody and I have staged these things.
Mhm.
We had no limitations of how to stage
Nope.
it. We had nothing stopping us saying, oh, it's a tiny home, you can't do that here.
Nope.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A couple of times if you want to.
Well, and two, let me ask you: do you have new panel?
No, mine's old panel.
Yours
Oh, no.
original
Mine's-
panel.
Yes, but mine's stucco.
Mine's
That's
up.
stucco. That's right. It was your stucco. Yours not
No,
stuccoed.
no,
Is your
mine's
in your original
original.
panel,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's what the RGOs that we're selling tonight. That's
We
what
the
they are.
OG.
Talk about
That's right.
those really quick. Then I'm going to get to
Yeah,
Craig.
we're gonna
Talk
get
about
Craig.
the screws and stuff. How does that bother you at all?
And like my sister said it, she said it perfectly. She said, she's even told Randy that in another video. She said, I lay there in my bed and I look up and I just thank God for every screw in this house.
Amen on that. Yes.
She just said, it's mine. Every one of them are
Every
mine.
screw.
Every panel, everything. This is my home.
I love that.
You know, and it's that feeling of being grateful
Absolutely.
of what you have and that you can help people. You're able to help people. You're able, because now you're free.
Yes. Yeah.
Choose tiny.
Yeah.
What?
Live free.
There you
Hello.
go.
Choose tiny, live free.
You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly
Seriously,
right.
It's
Yep.
true.
Well, and the
There's a
people
freedom,
that
like Melody said.
come here, the majority of them don't have to work full time now. They were killing themselves
Right.
before.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah.
killing themselves. Now they own their home. They can work part time. They work from home.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Did you need?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you could tell everybody,
Mhm.
I'm getting a ton of texts and emails and everybody that there's a ton of questions out here that we're missing.
Mhm.
If you could just tell everybody to ask their questions again
Mhm.
after our interview.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure.
My turn.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. I want to make sure everybody knows that I'm going to get to your questions. I'm going to go back through as soon as we get done with our interview, but I think you'll learn a lot by their interview and what they're saying and stuff. So we are going to get to the questions. So I just want to make sure that Sam and everybody knows, Randy, everybody knows that we're going to get to the questions that's on
I'm
here.
glad you're interested. So,
Absolutely.
but I want to hear what you guys got to say. It's wonderful, and I want to talk about the efficiency, like the cold, the heat, and how
Mhm.
what it was like last winter when it dipped down to 5 degrees.
Yeah, it was super cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are,
I'm Craig.
did you just wander in here?
No, I'm Craig.
From the prairie. Let me hand this to you.
Yeah.
I've been here about 3 years, I think.
Same as
years.
you got. You probably came first. I don't know.
No, she was already here.
Yeah, so you.
The Grove was
you've been
already
here-
done and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe-
Almost 2.5 years.
2.5, 3 years.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I came from California.
Mm-hmm.
I live in mine is 10 by 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's the old panels. And
So everybody has the original panels, the
Yeah.
old panels.
yeah, it's 200 square feet.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I mean, I was not nervous about coming here. I was so excited I couldn't be nervous.
Really?
Yeah. I've been following Incredible Tiny Homes for close to 11 years,
The whole time.
the whole time. I really believed in the homes and how they were made. I never ever thought I'd live in Tennessee. You know, I love living in California.
Yeah.
I really did, but it's way too expensive now.
Yeah, exactly.
And like Randy has said, you know, heat it with a match,
Yeah.
cool it with an ice cube.
That's right.
My electric bills are very low. I think the highest bill I've had so far this year was $43.
Wow.
And
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So is it coming from California? Is that what drove you here? It's just gotten so expensive in California?
no,
What was it that brought you here?
Incredible Tiny Homes.
Really?
Yep.
That's what brought me here. And I love it. I mean, I can't go wrong with it.
What kind of
Yeah.
home do you have?
It is it's 10 by 20.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the originals. In fact, you and Randy, the person who owned the house prior to me,
Yes.
you and Randy did a surprise visit on her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember. She had it parked on the beach,
Yes.
and you guys did a surprise visit. And the place, she was just moving in. Do you remember that?
I kind of remember that. I'm trying to think of her name.
She used to work for you too,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember her name.
and she owned the house that's next to me. And
Yes.
she sold all that,
Yes.
went back somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so that's not who I bought the house from. I'm the third owner of this house.
Yes. Right.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a leak. You know,
Awesome.
it's
And
perfect.
you know, saying, going back to the third owner,
Mm-hmm.
a lot, I don't know all the transactions, but most of the ones that I've heard of, they make money when they sell their home.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's equity in the home when you purchase.
There
it.
is, and that's a great point. I'm glad you're saying that because people do really well when they resell the tiny home.
right.
But you know, because I mean, we started out with prices that are amazing. Anyway, like today, $20,000. They buy an RJO today. I mean, you're going to be able to sell that house for more than $20,000.
Oh,
So
yeah.
keep that in mind.
Yeah. And the RJO is a great home. You know, I mean, it really is, and it's made just like my house is made.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly the same.
Mhm.
My walls are totally smooth on the inside,
Mm-hmm.
but that was done with plaster.
Yes.
And the only place you can see screws in my house is in the ceiling.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. And it don't bother you.
No, don't even notice
Because
it.
I couldn't imagine it would bother me at all. Like
Don't even
none.
notice it.
No.
You're so grateful. You're so thankful for your home.
100%. And then your owners.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
such a big deal.
Exactly.
Owners.
It's a big
Yeah,
deal.
I don't owe anybody anything.
And then, so
Yeah.
what has been the how do you call it, the degradation, or has it fallen apart since you bought it? Has the outside been leaking? I'm kidding.
No,
Anything.
no
Like,
degradation whatsoever.
Everybody wants to know how long these tiny homes will last.
It'll last a lifetime.
Yeah.
It'll last a lifetime.
You can just tell.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
no rust.
Well,
There's
like-
no nothing.
Like
Mhm.
Randy always says, they're generational homes.
They are.
That's what you call them, right?
Yeah.
They really are.
I mean, what can go wrong with them?
What can go wrong?
Yeah.
What can be hurt with them? You know.
Right, right.
You know, the idea that you came up with these panels, Randy, is just unbelievable. And Randy saw this idea years ago. They were doing sheds.
Sheds.
And Randy said, you know what? I'm going to build homes out of it.
Yeah.
And he did. And it's just unbelievable. They're so strong. You can do so much. Inside, you know, wallpaper's made its way back. I absolutely love
I
wallpaper.
know,
You
I
could
know.
wallpaper the
Absolutely,
inside.
yeah, absolutely.
There's so much you could do with it. People's done the foam panel things, the little tiles and stuff on the top.
It drives me crazy.
Yep.
Does it?
There's so many things, Randy. You're like,
I know.
figure it out, do something, blah, blah, blah.
She's
And
all the
I-
time saying,
But
I
it's
wanna
like
kill it.
what?
I'm
I
like
wanna
an
hurt it.
artist
Give me
in
too
my
many
head,
options.
and I'm
Modern
like,
country.
I
French
can't make a
country, anything.
decision.
You can do anything. You can do anything.
You can do anything.
Anything.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Even my skirting is made out of the
Yeah.
Mhm.
the
Yes.
foam panels.
With the phone.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
it's unbelievable. And for you guys to come so far, we're talking California, Hawaii, and Indiana. And like I said, there's no one who is local. For you guys to come, I'm just in awe to do that, to pack up and come. Gloria did it, came from California, was there for what, 40 years she was in California. And I'm sure, were you born and raised in California?
No, I was born in Pennsylvania. Actually.
Yeah. Mhm.
But my company had me all over the country.
All
so-
over the place.
So one other aspect I like to say is Craig has fought cancer since she's been here.
Right.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
we've all had some rough edges that we've had
Oh, yeah.
to battle through since we've been here.
Yes. Mhm.
Maybe about the community, and I don't know what was like going through all that. You know,
It was tough. Chemo was tough. Chemo was very hard on you. I don't think the chemo did much of anything.
Really?
Yeah. I had stage 4 esophageal cancer.
Okay, I was getting ready to ask what kind of
I
cancer
am now
was it.
cancer free.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I am now cancer free. In fact, I just got back from seeing the doctor today. I had a CT scan last week.
Since speaking in front of
Yeah.
my homes.
Still cancer free.
Thank God. That is
Yep.
wonderful news.
I've
So
lost a
how-
lot of weight.
You have. You look great.
Yeah, I've lost 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
And I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel really good.
hmm You seem like you have good
Oh,
energy.
yeah.
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 hmm
Well, part of that's the steroid shot I got today.
You're into something.
So does it? So with being in the community, and I'm going to ask all three of you, and especially with having cancer, dealing with something. I mean, you never know, especially having anything, especially with cancer. You don't know if you're going to live or die. You don't know what's going to go on. You're so
Exactly.
scared.
Exactly.
You're in a community. How did the community help you being here?
Everybody has been so nice to me and always checking on me.
Yeah.
So these do not come with.
Sally and Mike.
They're wonderful people.
Sally and
Everybody
Mike.
knows Sally and Mike.
If I
They're
need
wonderful
anything, you know, Mike checks on me almost every day.
people. Does
You
he?
doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, it's
They're
great.
great people.
But everybody's been like that.
Yeah.
It's really been great.
So it probably made you feel like, you know, if there was a day that's like, man, I just cannot go get any groceries or I can't do that, you could feel the freedom to ask somebody, hey,
Yeah.
or they probably beat you to the punch and said, hey, do you need anything?
Yeah, and they always did. But most of the time, I just pushed through it. I'd go to the store myself. you
Yeah.
know. I have a hard time walking
Yeah.
because of neuropathy,
Yes.
and majority of that came from the chemo.
Did it?
Yeah.
hmm
In fact, I'm having my port taken out here in the next couple of weeks.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a big deal.
yeah,
You've had it in for a long time.
yeah. I've had it in since last December.
Wow.
Yeah.
Almost a year.
Amanda,
Mhm.
think about $200 to $300 a month for all that.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not living in the villages where you got to buy a $500,000 house
Yeah.
to have the camaraderie that they're having in the community.
Well,
Exactly.
and two, and we don't have an HOA. You know, we have rules, just basic rules to keep the place nice, to
Yeah.
keep your place, you know, your yard mowed and things like that. But you don't have that strictness on you that it's like, oh my gosh, you know, you'd be terrified and have to pay big fees
Exactly.
on top of that.
Exactly.
So, you know,
Exactly.
so you guys seem happy. Are you lying? Why do you guys look so happy?
You're not going to drag me out of here if that's what you're asking. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm happy.
It's about her overseeing her community.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh, did you?
But yeah, exactly. So the Prairie's got to catch up. You're going to have to lead the team next year. Because I'm going to tell you something. I want to say something before we go. I was very proud of everybody, every community with the Halloween.
Mhm.
Everybody, almost everybody participated. You were
I
with your
wasn't
son.
going to, but I did.
He came over and he got a box of candy. His son was here. And I'm telling you what, it was the most participation with the communities, with the residents that we've had. And it was a real turning point because there's a lot that's been completed with, you know, with the forest, the beach, the prairie and the grove. And now the mountain is catching up over there. And then we'll have Buffalo Creek and Spencer. But everybody is into it now.
Right.
I mean, everybody's really into it. They're into their yards and they're doing
absolutely.
gardening and they're planting stuff. So now you can see the community is settled in.
Yes.
I mean, that people ain't going nowhere.
No, they're not.
No, they're not going anywhere. So thank you guys for coming and thank you for talking. Is there anything else you all would like to say or anybody shout out to anybody or anything? Your daughter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, she had a health scare last week, but we're good now.
Very
so
scary.
It's just, yeah, it's just always something. But
Her daughter's gorgeous too.
people are just going to rally around you. They're like, do you need anything? Do you need to, you know,
Yeah.
whatever you need. That's just what we do.
Oh, and something too. What do you guys think of the blessing box? Have you all got to see it yet?
No, I haven't seen
Yes,
that.
you got to. Yeah, so right across from the beach where Tim lived, right there,
Mhm.
we have put a blessing box. It used to be an office that we had here. It's just a little box. It's not on a trailer and it's on the ground. And you go inside, and I started it and put a bunch of food in there. I think a lot of people's already stopped and put food in there. So there is food for the community to go in there and
I
get
wondered what
some as
that
you
was.
need.
I saw it sitting out there, but
Yes,
I wasn't sure what it
I
was.
need to put up a bigger sign. I've got like a little sign, but go on in there, check it out. You can donate, you can receive, you can take from it, but it's for the community. And we want to do more stuff like that. We got a community building that they're getting ready to put together, and we're going to put it over at the pond where everybody can enjoy that. We want everybody to love living here.
Yeah.
We just want you to love living here, and the people. I couldn't be more proud of the residents. You guys are amazing. Well, you're incredible.
We are, aren't we?
You are.
The
And thank
residents
God-
are great. They
Yeah.
really are.
Yeah.
They
And thank
really are.
God you got each other.
Oh,
There's,
definitely.
I mean, it's amazing how everybody helps one another.
And I just want to say, don't be afraid to buy one of these RJOs.
Yes,
It's like a bank account,
it is.
hang
Well,
on
like
to it.
with all of us, didn't we all buy sight unseen? I mean,
Oh,
our
yeah.
community, the
Everybody.
grove wasn't even done yet.
No.
For God's sakes.
No.
And I mean, I like calling. I'm like, okay, I'll buy one. Just because if you listen at all to you guys, you know your heart. You know this is where your heart and your soul is.
Yeah, it
you
is.
and Randy put everything into this,
Mhm.
and we feel that, and we know that.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We bought into it, sight
Yeah.
unseen, and
Yeah.
you couldn't. You're not gonna.
And to come here and participate is just, there's people that I have met, I won't name them. They were recluses. They were not, they didn't really mingle with people. Oh, now, I mean, they know everybody, and it's just that they're social. Sometimes you're forced to be in a non-social situation because there's just nobody around.
Yeah.
You're alone and you're in your apartment or
Yeah.
whatever. You go to work, you come home, and you don't really see nobody.
And
Well,
the Grove's exceptional.
It is.
really is.
They are.
Yeah.
They really are.
Yeah. I remember when Randy first put that design of what he was going to do out there.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I know
Yeah.
we're awful close together. But you know
I know.
what? I wish I lived on the Grove.
I know it worked.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
worked.
Yes, it
Well,
does.
all they do is party.
Yeah.
I mean, all they do is party over there.
We do a lot of that.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming and talking about your homes and the experience here. And we are so happy that all you guys are here. We really are. If you have anything you want to say, it looks like you want to say something else.
Yeah, I want to say that these homes, this isn't something that you're going to get and it falls apart in 6 months. This isn't something that you rent paying lots of money and you go in there and the cabinet door falls off. That's not what this is. This is quality cabinets. This is well-built homes. I mean, I love my home. I mean, I absolutely love it.
Yep.
And if I had more money, I'd buy more of them. I'd have like Airbnbs or something. I would
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
start
Yeah.
a community,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Because, I'm serious. Because
Yeah.
I've lived in a lot of places.
Yeah.
And let me say something there. When I first moved into my house, I had a few electrical problems, a couple other small problems.
Yeah.
And the house wasn't under warranty anymore.
Right. Right.
But electricians came over.
Yeah.
Everything was fixed within a day.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
awesome.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't have to do that,
Yeah.
but you did.
One more thing
That's
that I
great.
want to
Above
say
and
was
beyond.
the establishment of trust.
Mhm.
So you build a trust with your community.
Yes.
I think a tiny home community, the people there are different, but guess what? You all have something in common,
Yes.
and that's that you're tiny home owners.
Right.
Mhm.
And
Yes.
and so there's this trust that builds up. I trust my neighbors.
Yes.
I come outside, hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
how's it
Oh,
going?
yeah.
I mean, I don't just go, oh, look over there. You know, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're lucky if you live.
It's-
Hey, Ace, you're lucky if you live somewhere where people do throw their hand up.
That's
you
right.
know?
Right.
There's a lot of people just rushing and
Mhm.
into the world, and they're just like, yeah, like that, because
Exactly.
they got life coming at them. But over here, you're like, man, I love my neighbors. I love my neighbors.
Absolutely.
I care about them.
You care about them.
Right.
Exactly.
It's
Well, they
not-
they
it's
become
not a
a
burden.
type of family.
Yeah.
It's not your blood family, but
It's called
These-
Hanai in Hawaii.
there you go.
That
Hanai.
means it's when you choose your family. Like I Hanai.
Choose your family.
So
Yeah.
it's like he's my brother because I Hanai him.
Right.
You know.
And his family called Ohana?
Yes. Yes. But when you make somebody who's not your blood relative your family,
Yeah.
that's called Hanai.
Hanai.
That's nice, and that's
That
what
is
we
very
do.
nice.
That's what we do in
Yeah.
Tiny Town. Period. Really.
It is.
It really is.
Absolutely.
It's not just the
Really
Grove.
is.
That's
We
right.
have a unique situation.
You really do.
Awesome. But the prairie, the forest,
Mm-hmm.
the beach, we all have the same thing in common.
That's right.
We're all here to live our best life.
That to live our best life.
And to be homeowners.
That's right.
Exactly.
Live that
Absolutely.
dream.
Yeah.
We're living the dream.
Exactly.
And
Absolutely.
there's
No
nothing
mortgage,
like
no
laying your
nothing.
head down at night and knowing you're in a space that nobody can ever take away from you.
That's exactly
You
right.
own that.
Yeah.
It's yours.
I love it.
You're gonna go to sleep, it's yours. You're gonna wake up, it's still yours.
That's right, exactly.
Every single day. There's a good feeling about that.
It's a good piece.
It's absolutely is. Absolutely.
Security.
Yeah.
Security. I
Yeah.
love it. Security.
No more do you have to worry about being warm, cool, dry,
Absolutely.
nothing.
Oh, gosh.
Done.
No,
Right.
no.
I can light candles and warm my
No
place.
matter what happens.
You know, like I have my little heater. It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
Dyson kind of thing, a
Mhm.
knockoff, but it heats up good, and I have 2 of them if I do. But I'm not kidding. I can light candles,
You can.
and
Yeah.
it does heat up.
I've done it.
There you go.
I've done
I
it.
said
Whenever
she
we
proved it.
decorated
Yeah.
and you light the candles for the ambiance and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
you get hot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all so much for coming
Yeah.
in, sharing your experience, because you guys are very special to us. We're very close to you guys, and the community is close, and it's turned out better than what we ever thought.
Yeah.
It's turned out more than what we even thought it was going to be. Actually, we were working so much we really didn't know what it would turn out to
Yeah.
be. We were
Yeah.
hoping.
You know what? It did what we thought. It became organically done.
Yes. Mhm.
Yes.
You taking over and saying, hey, I want to help everybody in our community.
Yes.
If they need something done to their home, landscaping, anything, let's make sure anybody needs help.
Yeah.
And you just did that organically.
Yes.
You know, and that's what everybody here is what I wanted to do. I didn't
Yeah.
want a bunch of laws and HOAs
No,
and all
no,
that stuff.
no.
you
Let's
know?
just work together.
Work
Yeah.
We
together.
can make it work.
Yeah, exactly. Communication.
If you live in a community,
Hmm.
what's the last part of that word? Unity.
Unity.
You got to come together to make a community work.
You do. That's
you
right.
can't be divided.
No.
It will not work.
And I think with a
You
lot of rules,
can on the
Yeah.
sidelines and not be involved. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But everybody that's together has to come together in unity. You
Yeah.
know.
yeah, and there's a way because there's not we're not everybody's going to get along, you
No.
know. But
No.
I think when we don't have as many rules, there are people that just not going to participate. And that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But it gives enough freedom to everybody do what they want to do to participate or not. And
Yeah.
anyway, I think it's worked out so far. We're
And
we're doing
plus-
something nobody else doing in the world.
Well, and
Right.
the true test. I mean, listen, the forest has been here the longest, of course, and which has been what 5 years already. You guys have been here almost 3 years. I mean, it's tried and true.
Yeah.
The communities work. People want the communities, and they need the communities, and they need the affordable housing. And starting with the $20,000 tiny home with the RJO,
Mhm.
perfect. I love that you said that that's what you could afford, and you got 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's just amazing.
Let's
And-
just go for it.
yeah, and then exactly, just go for it from Hawaii, and then to
Throw
say,
it all
hey,
in.
you know what? One day I may do more. It may do Airbnbs. Could be
I would.
amazing.
I would if I could. I mean, I'm just so excited.
Exactly,
About it.
that's right. Exactly.
So I wouldn't be afraid if somebody wants to do that.
Oh, no, no.
Why ain't about 25 of these? Get started. Let's do
Exactly.
it.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're not
Exactly.
gonna find this
Money
anywhere
makers.
else. You're not gonna find this anywhere else.
No, and we have several Airbnbs. I don't know how many we have now. We probably have around less than 10, but
I think
people
there's about 6.
they're about 6, but they do well.
They're booked all the time.
Booked
They're booked all the time.
They're booked all the time.
I want one.
I know.
I'm gonna get one.
You know what? You are. You're going to get one. There you
That's what
go.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna get
We'll
one.
manifest that.
There you go. Well, thank you guys so much for
You're
coming
welcome.
in. This
You're
is Melody
welcome.
Cruz. This is Craig. Thank you
Anytime.
so much.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Aw.
Y'all better eat these cookies.
Man, we got to go out and show a tiny house.
Okay, so
All
we're
right.
gonna go show a tiny house.
Yeah,
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
No, cancer free, Randy.
I know it.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
That is
So awesome.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, let's unplug and let that plug up and charge for a little
No,
bit.
thank I think it is charging,
Take
man.
some of those. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe John. Maybe
You
that.
charge it underneath there.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then let's do some of the questions before we go out.
All right, let's go.
Oh my God.
I love you. Love you. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you so much.
Good
Thank
to
you so
see
much.
you.
So good to see you all. Melody, we'll be in touch.
Okay.
Craig, get some more cookies. For heaven's
Hey.
sakes.
I'll take a few.
You can't. He's
I'll
trying to
take
lose
you.
weight.
I'm taking you.
You twisted his arm.
Am I gonna have to get something to hit you with?
I know, right?
Thank you all. Bye. Oh my God, that's great. All right, so we're gonna go through your questions because with the interview and stuff like that. Thank you. My God, now see that makes me happy.
Yeah.
That's my mom and me.
Stuff in the
I've got to
pocket.
feed you.
Thank you, buddy. Okay, yeah. I don't know.
Y'all.
He's wanting us to come over to the house.
There you go. Good news. That was the best news I've heard today. So thank God. Glad to hear it, Craig.
Me too.
There you go. Bye.
Have a good one.
All right, here's yours.
Yep.
I love that he plugged that in the bottom right there.
Yeah. Okay, so we got lots of questions. We want
Lots
to
of
go over it.
questions.
If we didn't get your questions, can you redo them again, and then we can see them on her phone? We're
Yeah, I'll
looking
go
at
through
them,
some of them here, and then you just kind of chime in.
see what we can do, and then
Yeah.
we're going to go out on the floor right behind us here where the lights are on. We're going to show you the RJO that is for $20,000, and this has got some amenities on there. But of course, the amenities are extra. We've got all the amenities prices. We have sold, Manda, I think 4 homes already in the last hour and a half.
Really? So
Yes.
that goes along with what we've already sold, right?
We had a gentleman, Andrew, I think his name is. He put like 4, 5, 6 amenities on his home: bay window,
That's great.
tankless water heater, all this stuff. And this is the time to get a home at 20. That's why we have the amenities. It's like, why not throw a bunch of amenities? And then you got all these specials, and it's really not costing you hardly anything because the house is so inexpensive.
Right,
All right,
exactly.
what's your questions?
Irving Wells said, I would need a correct VIN, not just a bill of sale. So let's talk about
A
that.
correct what?
VIN number?
We do have VIN numbers for every home we have. So what we have in the state of Tennessee is called a certificate of origin.
Yeah.
And the certificate of origin has a VIN number on it, and has a VIN number that coordinates with the trailer of the home. And you have a bill of sale.
Yeah, all that comes together. Let's see. It does come with a VIN number. Love the Charleston. That's Ace wanting in. Which ITH communities have lots available for an RJO at this time? I don't think we have any.
Not yet.
Not
I would like
yet.
to build a community of just RJOs, but that's the future. Right now, we don't. Yeah.
Thank you. I was getting ready to let him in. Hi, Ace. Let's see. Wow, I didn't have any rain 2.5 years. Let's see. Any grab and go units ready now? That's a good question.
So we have a couple.
It was DB buys.
We have a couple 8x20 Incrediboxes ready to go right now. Yep, 8x20. And if you could, just give us a call, and we will talk you through it and show you. It's an Incredibox, and that's on our website. So you go to the website and look at our Incrediboxes. It's a different floor plan and a different roof pitch than the RJO. But we do have, I think, 3 or 4 of them that for a grab and go.
Okay. And be sure and get a hold of Tim with sales at incredibletinyhomes.com, SALES at incredibletinyhomes.com to talk about that.
So our room here is so loud, so Tim had to go to another office to answer the phones with John. So we kind of just plug these phones here.
Yeah. Norma Jean wants to know, is Micah in charge of the build queue list for Spencer?
He is.
He's in charge of the build list for
All
Buffalo,
the builds,
for all the builds.
for the whole company.
And so you can get a hold of him with, I don't know if it's Micah. I'm not sure exactly. You can do info at incredibletinyhomes.com. Go to the website and you can see the where to get a hold.
But we got Builders Trend, and you also got Co-Construct. If you've already bought a home from us, that's how you can contact him.
Let's see. Jen wants to know, can you build Melody's home again, and what would the cost be? Now, that was the 10x20 ESP.
Yep, it's a 10x20. It's close to the Charleston that Tim had, but it's smaller. And, the reason we quit building that home is because of the different roof pitched. And we can do it. It's not a problem. It just costs a little bit more in labor because you have a staircase, you have 2 different roof pitches, you got dormers, you got egress windows. Not a problem. That was a really big seller for us. I tell you what, stay tuned with that. And if you're interested in, like, you want to buy one tonight, give us a call, and we'll look at what are that current prices for that home, and we'll sell it to you tonight, and we'll try to see what we can work out a deal with you. If not, please call us back, give us an email, and then we'll email you back on what that house is and the amenities on it and the floor plan. We'll send it to you.
And 2, I don't know if we can put the number on the screen. I don't know how to do that.
What do you need?
Number on the screen.
Our phone number?
Yeah, but it's 423-438-0111. It's on our website. Of course, you can write it down too.
Let me text Sam.
423-438-0111. And it is Tim who's answering the phones. If Tim's on the phone, Randy can grab the phone. Sam is on here as well. Let's see here. Tim is one of them on the phone. I'm going down through here with your questions. Deals, please reiterate the phone number over and over again. Yep. And Sam's got it in the chat here. I know Lady T put on here, wish California had access to ITH. That is the truth. You wouldn't believe the cities and the counties and the states that we have tried to say, hey, we're here. Incredible Tiny Homes is here to help with affordable housing. We go everywhere, that we can and talk about it.
Yeah, my dream for this assembly line was to build all Incrediboxes or all RJOs. I wanted to build just simple homes that were $20,000 to $30,000. That's all I ever wanted to build after we started going. And I think because of our limited amount of marketing, we just don't have the marketing. We can't get out there in mainstream. We don't go viral. We don't have dancing cats or eating squirrels or whatever it is it takes you to go viral. And it's been type of frustrating because we know we have a great product and we can build so many. We can build 5, 6 a day if we have to. And so, that's what this telethon is really about. Even though we have a limited audience and we can't thank you guys enough for tuning in and listening, but it's really up to you guys to spreading the word and having our testimonial of the people that are living in them that can verify the structures, the homes, the communities, and what we're doing.
Yeah. What was here's a question. LCCAOL. For this telethon, can people order longer lengths? Example, 20 or 24 foot.
You can. And
as an RJO?
As an RJO.
Okay.
So you can buy an RJO 20 footer for $25,000.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, 24 footer. So about every 4 feet, it goes up about $5,000 in cost.
Okay.
Yeah, because once you get up over 24, now we got a triple axle, we got bigger steel in our trailers. There's just more to it. But yes, you can.
Let's see.
And it's a great, and listen, that price is just for tonight. I mean, it's not something, because on our website and our Incrediboxes, they're more expensive. Tonight, we're doing this to get rid of all of our windows, all of our doors, all of our panels that we have. We're trying to clear out everything. So when we build these, like I said on all our videos leading up to the telethon, that we're going to put maybe a slider. You may get a single hung or a slider. We don't know. It may not be what you think is going to come on there. You will get all the windows that is in there. There's 5 windows and you get a door. Now the door may be solid. It may be half glass, maybe full glass. If you're going to say, hey, you know what? I want to make sure I get this type of door, then we'll have to order the door, right, for you. So if that's the stipulation. But right now, for this low price and to get it out the door, we're using everything we have to move out.
Yeah, and Bernard Ridge, he's talking about amenities. Are you going to wheel and deal tonight? If you give Tim a call, he can talk to you about that.
Yeah.
So call the 423-438-0111 and see what deals and what wheeling and dealing that Tim comes up with and that Randy comes up with tonight, because this is our Black Friday tonight. So we're doing a Black Friday sale on a Wednesday. What is today? The 12th? November the 12th, and wanted to do it sooner so people can enjoy their holidays and not have to, jump on and, see the telethon and stuff. But we want to give everybody time.
So the wheeling dealing is, if, we want to, if you buy more and more amenities, maybe we can help you out on some of them for sure. We want you guys to buy a house, but throwing these amenities in is an awesome opportunity.
Yeah, and this is Pamela Forstner. Said, hi, everyone, I'm missing everything. Are they recording this so it can be watched later? Yes, it'll be posted later with this being live. So it will post later. Nana Adventures Bev, hey, Randy, because you started talking about Spencer, Tennessee, I'm now a homeowner in Central Tennessee. My 780 square foot house has 0.9 acres. So I'll be getting a mini ACE veteran style for next year.
Nice.
That would be amazing. So would you talk about what veteran style means?
Yeah, so we called it Homes for Heroes style or veteran style. We built one, we gave it away. We don't have a nonprofit. We just give things away.
Right.
So we don't do it for a tax write-off.
Right.
But we started a Homes for Hero. For every 100 homes that we build and sell, we're going to give one away called Homes for Heroes. And that hero plan, or the veterans plan, was so cool because we have a 1-bedroom, bathroom, living room, and it turned out so nice. It was a 10 by 30. So comfortable.
Yeah.
We have several videos on it. If you go back into our archives and look up the Homes for Heroes floor plan,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
Well, and it's
Yeah.
it's on our YouTube whenever we presented the home to the homeowner, and what we got surprised with, the people who remember watching this, the guy that won the home, he actually gave it to his friend who was a veteran.
Yeah.
It was a very moving experience because he needed a home.
Yeah.
So it was a moving experience, and we're going to reach out to him because we feel like we've given enough time. It's been about 3 months now. Give time to get settled in, and we're going to go there and tour that home and show you what they've done with it.
Yeah, but it's a 10 by 30, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, living room, kitchen, and the kitchen is an L shape.
Yeah.
And we may have that, I'm sorry, I don't know my website on here, but we may have that Heroes floor plan on here at 10 by 30. And we call it the ACE series because the floor, the roof system is just a shed, a long shed. And it works out so well because the high side is in the front of the house and you can put a front porch on it. It just works out so well. And if you want to, you can put 2 of them together and have a double wide.
Yeah. Now the double wide, we need to talk about
We're
that.
so excited about the future of what we're going to do with these homes.
I know. We're going to talk about that too. Terry Beck said something that very sweet, and it was just very important. It's a big deal to hear from the residents who are currently living in the tiny homes. And that's what we felt too, and that's why we invited them to come tonight, and they were happy. I mean, we invited a few others, and they wanted to come.
Yeah.
If they were able to make it, they were going to come. They love living here. I don't know how.
Mark's outside right now, ready to come in.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mark's great. It's just whenever you want to show up. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's do a
As soon as
couple.
you get your questions.
Let's
yeah?
do a couple more questions and try to let's see. Life with Roscoe. Can any tiny house be totally off grid?
Yes.
Okay, and can we do it?
Yes.
Okay. What is the Greenock Tone Day? I don't know how to say some of these. What is the difference between the old panels versus the new panels used in the RJO?
So the old panels are old door remnants, and there's a lot of screws by putting them together.
I'll get my
We've
charger.
showed a lot of videos of that, and tonight, stay tuned, and we'll show you the difference between the old and the new. The old are 2 inches thick, the new are 3 inches thick. The gaining of the extra 1 inch doesn't really give you a whole lot more weather or efficiency, because 2 inches, from what I've told from experts that work with solid or closed cell polyurethane spray foam, it's almost 94% efficient. So when you add another inch to it, it's really not gaining that much more efficiency. But it is a stronger home. It's a more finished product. There's no screw fasteners. There's only a little seam every 40 inches, and it's just a smoother look, a more refined look, and that's pretty much the big difference of it. Let me look at some of these questions, Amanda.
Yeah, go ahead. Has anybody got a?
Let's see here.
Anybody got a
Here,
charger?
da.
Like
I'm
a
trying to
C
read
charger?
these.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could win the lot. She said she wish she could win the lottery.
I hear that.
What is your turnaround time frame? So what we're doing is we have a lot of homes to build. We have regular homes to build on our list. We probably got over
This is great. Would
right
you
now
do
about
that?
120, 30 homes that we
Looks
need to build.
great.
That's our Amish and us. We're all building.
Yeah, that looks good.
We are looking at about a 4 or 5 month turnaround of getting all those done. So right now, what we're going to probably do is the homes that we sell tonight. We've already built 4 or 5 this week. We're going to build and get out because we sold a couple just before the show. But we're going to take the month of January and probably take 2 weeks and build nothing but these RJOs and try to get them out. We may build 10 or 15, depending on what we sold. We don't know how many we're going to sell tonight, so it may not be that much. But we'll take some time in January building these, and we'll mix them in with our build list, because the RJOs that's why we're selling them tonight, is because they're so nice and easy to build. You know, they're not as easy as the Incredibox because of the gable roof, and there's a little more work involved. But we can pop them in and out of here. We can build 3 or 4 a week while we're building our other homes. Any other questions, Amanda?
Let me look real quick. Man, they're having a party in the hall in
Mark
there.
still here?
I didn't look that hard.
Okay.
I didn't see. Let's see.
You know, we're 2 hours in already.
It's already 8 o'clock.
I know.
It'll be done before
We got to show the house out there. I know Mark's
We will.
waiting to come in.
Mhm.
Yep.
So do you have? Let's see. What is the time frame? Okay. So Jerry Ball, since there is a VIN number. Does that mean if I take it out of state, I would be paying sales tax on the house?
Like I said earlier, yet you do not pay sales tax if you live outside of the state of Tennessee when you purchase this home. When you take it to your state, that's up to you what you do with it. Done.
I don't know why that's not charging. Let me try this one. Can we get Derek Hinderlong wants to know, can we get an American Dream with new panels?
Yes. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, the American Dream was an 8x24, double dormer, staircase. We sold that house. Oh, and listen, we can't sell it for what we did before. We were selling that thing for $25,000, $30,000.
We sold that for $25,000.
And I lost myself on that. Man.
Yeah, that was...
The labor ended up destroying us.
Yeah.
So we did bad. So yes, but we will build an American. We'll build anything for you guys. Just tonight, is the RJOs. But yeah, we don't want to turn anything down. We can build them out of new panels for sure.
Yeah.
Give us a call. Talk tonight if you would. Talk to Tim, and we will give you a price on a new panel American Dream.
Suzanne Lohman, if you want the Ace Home for Heroes.
Yeah.
The Ace Home for Heroes edition, can the cost come down if you take out some of the amenities?
Well, there's really not that many amenities. I mean, you've got the AC, now everybody.
Now she said two things. There's the Ace Home for Heroes.
Okay, so there's an Ace Home. There's what we talked earlier. The Ace Home for Heroes is a 10, I believe it's a 10 by 30. We did for the one we gave away was 10 by 30.
Yes, the one we gave away.
So the amenities is a kitchen, bathroom, and a couple mini splits. So you just have to let us know what you want to subtract, and we'll try to work it out with you. If we can deduct anything.
Vegas Billy, I'm glad he brought this up. When are you going to develop the Nevada property? We still have that.
The Nevada property was purchased to be a complete off-grid, right? So it's in the middle of Crystal, Nevada.
Yeah.
And it's got all the sunshine. We were going to collect it has a water there, so we don't have to collect water.
Yeah.
It has a well. And I was going to put a Petticoat Junction water tower, and everybody, fill your tanks and roll it to your house. That's what I was going to do.
Right.
And then we're going to have compost toilets. And there's a neighbor next to that property that called the state and objected to all of what we were doing.
Yeah.
I had gotten permission through Nye County Planning Commission before I purchased the property, and they said you could do anything you wanted out there. But soon as I purchased the property, while it was out there, that neighbor called Nye County Planning Commission, and I guess they got in with the state. They called the state of Nevada, started digging, and they said in 1984 or something, there was a statute passed or law that said that any development bigger than 1 or 2 homes has to have utility electricity. Can you believe that?
I
You
know.
can't have power. You can't have solar.
I know.
So I have to run electricity to the place, run it to all the homes, and I have to have regular sewer, and I got to have, I can't have just one source of water. I've got to build an entire community. And it's 15 beautiful
And we
acres.
had not anticipated that. So
Yeah.
we've got that on the back burner right now because it's just not in our budget right
Yeah.
now. So, but that'll be in the future. We will
Love
do
to.
something in
Love
the
to do
future. But we were so disappointed that we couldn't go to a state who has so much sunshine
Yeah.
and we couldn't do solar. What?
It's already got a well
What?
on it. It's been tested and it's good.
Well,
So
we even
that's
planned
frustrating.
on one of the dreams that we would, that we've been finding out that people, because we talk about veterans and stuff like that. We were not in the armed forces. We were not in the military and stuff
Right.
like that. But we have such we see the need, and so many people with the homeless needing homes. the people in the military, veterans needing homes and stuff like that. It's just like we want to help. We love to help everybody. With rent being people renting and never being able to own a home, we have a heart for that. Even though we're a for-profit company. But so that'll be in our future to do something with it. But we did want to make it a veterans village.
We've been busy here in Tennessee building these communities.
We're so busy.
And that's the future. Like I'm now looking towards borrowing money. I'm looking to financing communities.
Right.
I'm looking to this so we can grow exponentially. We don't have to put a burden on this company to finance everything. So once we get a partner, either lending or how we're going to make this happen, we need just more capital to make it work. I don't care at all to do all that. So, and that's not going to influence the cost of the homes, the cost of the lot rent or anything. It's just going to let us have the income to be able to go forward in the future with it.
And once we get financing for these projects, we want to start financing the projects like Randy said, each project on its own, so it stands on its own. We will go to different states. They're talking about Arizona. Will you come here? Would you come somewhere else? Of course we would. If it was something, if we had the financing to do it, we absolutely would do that.
We've tried to go to South Carolina, Nevada. We've been in Tennessee, of course. We're in Kentucky. We'll go anywhere to build a community. Our homes can be shipped across the country. We can build communities. Like I said, there's a software program we're looking at putting on our website so you can design your own home. He's in New Zealand. Talked to him, and he said the research that he's done worldwide, because he sells his software worldwide, said that there is nobody in the country building communities, building homes and communities like us and what we're doing. And he said, I wish you guys could come to New Zealand, Australia, and other parts, even in Europe. They're not building communities. And the reason is, and I'm going to tell you, is it costs so much money to put in water, power, sewer, roads, and go through all the steps of the engineering of the water retention and how to comply to all the codes. And it is enormous amount of money. And then what happens is the cost of putting in a community versus what the rental income is coming back, you're upside down all the time. So bankers always ask me, you're not charging enough for lot rent, Randy.
Yeah.
And I said, listen, for me personally, it helps me because we sell the homes that go on the lot. So our profit goes into paying for a lot of the infrastructure and it keeps the cost down. That's the only way we can do it. And nobody else, even doing that is not a smart financial way of doing business, right? Because we're losing profit. A normal businessman would say, no, I've got to make profit on the building and the production, and the development, and it's going to be $700, $800 a month.
Right.
We don't. Plain and simple.
I'm going to do two more questions, and if you want to bring Mark in, if he's still here.
Yeah.
Question. This is Norma Jean. MH asked this, and I wonder the same thing. Question. Would you build a panel trailer porch, 8x16 or 8x20 with a shed on it to go on the ACE? Cost of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll cost it out.
Sure.
Okay, there you go. We'll cost it out. Just call us in. We'll get that for you.
Yep.
Cheryl Katz, can you talk about community space? Are you talking about how big the lot is? Please go over what I can get. Again, I need a one level, would love some custom ideas, if possible, an ACE. Cheryl, if I were you, I would call Tim right now. Call Tim at 423-438-0111, and he can talk about that with you, but talk about the community space.
All right, but she's talking about floor plans, isn't she?
Yeah, please go over what I can get. Again, I need a one level and would love some custom ideas if possible.
Okay, so yeah, you can call in, but if you go to our website, you look up the ACE series, go to incredibletinyhomes.com, select on the ACE series, look on there, and there are a wide variety of floor plans on there to choose from. If you veer off of those floor plans, there's going to be an added cost. We don't care to do that, but there's quite a few that you could look at. All right, so the actual big ACE can be a 1-bedroom, it can be a 2-bedroom. But it's pretty well laid out unless you've got something really, different that you want to do. We can add wood stoves, fireplaces, different amenities, but
there's all kinds of amenities.
And if any questions, please give us a call and we'll love to walk you through it.
And to Elizabeth, I want to say hi to Deborah Staken. She's on here and she said, hi, Amanda. Hi, Deborah.
She's supposed to come by tonight.
Yeah, I think she may stop by. We've got until midnight, of course. I want to add, Elizabeth Richards is asking, how would you hang heavy items on the wall like a large TV?
I talked to Andrew tonight. Andrew just bought a home tonight. He bought an 8x20. Woo! RJO, and I was just telling him, in my home, in my 8x16, I hung out some cast iron skillets back by my sink when I wash them. And so what I took is an old cutting board. I put liquid nail from Lowe's, squirted on there, pushed it on the metal wall, and then I took screws that go through the wood into the metal, and you only have to go into the metal a quarter to a half inch into the metal, and that's it. And let that glue stick, and you can't pull it off with a truck, all right? I did the same thing for my TV. Took a piece of wood, glued it, screwed it, and mounted my TV to it. I would let it probably set overnight and then mount whatever heavy item you want on that wood. But that's all you need to do. Now, if you're gonna put wood on the walls for a V-groove and on the ceiling and all that stuff, it's pretty much the same thing. You don't have to screw it. You can put liquid nail and use a nail gun and nail it right on the wall.
Yeah. Do you want to get Mark in here? Because I'll tell you why we want Mark in here whenever he comes in.
Yeah, he's remodeled his house.
Yeah, he is really.
Mark!
If he's still here.
Where's Mark?
Mark is here for his 8 o'clock. Marsh is here for hers. Y'all
Yeah, come on in here, guys. Come on in here. Walk around that, and you guys can sit
Hey,
over there.
guys.
Hello.
We are live. Come on in here.
Awesome. Look at it.
Oh, my gosh.
It's so
We got
cool.
to M&M. Mark and
There you
Marsha,
go.
2 different people.
Sit next to Mark there. Can we get them all on the screen, Amanda?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Let's get closer together. You
Yeah,
can
yeah. Yes, that'll be fun.
There
What
we
is
go.
it? Nobody puts baby in the corner. That's right.
You need
Yeah.
something to drink?
Um,
Anything? You guys want something to drink? Water, coffee?
Water if you have one.
Water? Okay. Amanda?
It's,
All right.
I'm fun.
We're dating ourselves. We're bringing up movies like that.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Thank you guys for coming.
You're welcome.
Thank you guys for coming because we just had Melody. You probably ran into them out there. Melody and Cruz, and we had Craig. Craig is cancer-free today.
Wow.
Still cancer-free. Things are going well for him. He has been fighting cancer for over a year, and as we were talking about before, and I'm going to get back to your questions, guys. I know Sam is helping a lot. Thank you, Sam. I see Sam up there on the TV. Thank you, Sam, for coming in and answering some of these questions and directing traffic here. But I'm going to get back to your questions after we do our interview here. This is Mark and this is Marsha, and they have 2 different homes and everything like that.
Hey,
But with the Craig was talking about with the community
Hey, where's that dog food at?
and
I know.
having something happen, because we can talk about certain things that's happened in the community while we've been here. People have went through surgeries. They have went through. People have passed away. People just all kinds of different life-altering situations. Life happens, right? No matter where you're at. It doesn't matter if you're in a community, if you're alone in an apartment or whatever. But we just want to really celebrate that Craig is cancer-free. He was here when that happened. Thank you, God, that, God places us in different places in different times. And, sometimes you're meant to be here and sometimes you're meant to move on. And we'll talk about that a little bit tonight, too. So Randy's got refreshments for everybody.
Yes.
Good deal. Thank you.
There's Mark's. Yeah.
And I'll just get us up. So we're excited to we were just talking about Melody and Cruz and Craig and their experience here. We would love to hear from both of you, your all's experience, where you came from, why you made it to ITH, why did you make the choice to go tiny, what kind of house do you have, and what's your situation, what's your deal?
Well, my deal.
Oh,
is-
let me give you a microphone.
Oh, okay.
Let me give you mine.
Put that on my shirt.
Or you can just hold it.
Okay.
Hold it there. You can probably hear me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Suppose
So,
it doesn't cover probably hold it like that. Yeah, 'cause there you go.
so my situation was I was from Florida, East Coast of Florida. Had gone through a divorce.
Oh, let me go grab his microphone because I bet he's talking.
Ooh, Randy.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yep. We'll wait.
Him over top of us. Oh, they got the air on now. It's cool.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's gonna get too hot in here.
Yeah, that's why I took off my jacket when I first came in. What are you doing, Ace?
Hey,
Huh? What are you doing?
hey, buddy.
Huh?
Hey, sweetie. Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. He's looking to see if there's any food out
Oh,
Sorry
I'm
if we
sure
were
he
double
knows, he
talking.
smells
Randy
it.
didn't realize that he had his microphone on his shirt. So
He's by
let
to
me
visit
get
me
back
every
in
once a
here.
while.
Oh, yeah.
He makes his rounds.
He does make his rounds. Okay, so I took he forgot his microphone.
Ah.
All right, go ahead.
So going back to it, from Florida, East Coast, had gotten a divorce. Always wanted to have a tiny. My house in Florida was small, fairly small, about 980 square feet.
Oh.
Had that built. So I was going that route anyways.
Yeah.
But really wanted to get some land at one time or get a tiny house. That didn't happen. Once I had the divorce, I got on the videos, fell in love with what I had seen on the videos,
Yeah.
and decided that I was going to make that plunge.
Yeah.
From
From Florida to Tennessee,
to East
which
Tennessee.
is not terrible bad, but still to leave a complete other state.
Yes.
And like they talked about earlier, sight unseen.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and pay, and then come. You
Yeah.
don't know what you're getting into.
I mean, I grew up in Hawaii and then Florida and everything. So
Okay.
this is the first time I've ever been in this part of the country for this long. I mean,
Yeah.
I visited family.
Not on the water.
Yeah, not on the water. So family in Virginia or family up in New Jersey or something like that. But
Yeah.
this is my first time actually moving to this part of the country.
So are you inland?
Yeah. But so wanted to buy tiny, and it was weird. I was dealing with Tim, the sales, during Matthew, which I Milton.
Milton,
So
yes.
Helene had just happened. Destroyed a lot of stuff up here, which I was unaware of how bad
Yes.
it really was up
Mhm.
here. And then with Milton,
Mhm.
I was telling Tim, I said, if I don't contact you for a couple days, it's because I don't have power either.
That's why Sam, they didn't have power for the
Oh.
longest time down in Florida.
Yeah.
Sam's in Largo.
Yeah.
Is that where he's at?
Okay. So, but my sister in Fort Myers, so it came in down by that part of the state. And then I have another sister that's down, was just below me, and it came in between both of us and where it exited. So,
Yeah.
But
Wow.
that's when I was purchasing the home. So it's been over a year from when I first purchased the home.
Wow.
So I have a Amish built cottage that I purchased that was a sale that you all had on the beach.
Yes.
So you were doing the whole sale on the beach. I was dealing with Tim at the time. I was going to be on different models, what I was looking to get. But sleeping on the floor for so long after the hurricane, I was like, I don't think I want to do this.
Yes.
And wanted to go with the single floor system.
Yeah.
With the bedroom downstairs
One
type of
floor
thing.
living.
One
Yeah.
floor living.
You got it.
As getting older, that's, I was thinking, that's what I'd rather do. So I switched over to
Randy,
the
you want a
cottage.
chair over here?
Yeah.
Get over there.
Get over
So
here. We can
I
fit.
switched over to that and took the cottage instead. So
The
and-
cottage is just so cute. Everybody loves the cottage, the way it
Yes.
looks and everything. It just has a distinct look.
Yeah, definitely. And then I've closed off the front porch, so now mine's really different looking.
As the
especially on
way I would
inside.
say it, you've added the salt to it.
Yeah.
Is what you've done. You put the
But-
seasoning on that house.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so yeah.
You got a porch and all that, and we're gonna come and do a video on your house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll feature your house, and then
Right.
show all what you've done to it.
Yeah, because I've done a lot with the landscape. Well, not with the landscape. I put that drainage in and stuff like that to try to, because my main goal, I was going to do an add-a-box on the other side of my house for a master bedroom and have 2 units there,
Yeah.
which she has 2 units.
Yeah.
So
That's a good segue, isn't it?
so that's what I was going to be eventually wanting
Yeah.
to do. That was my pipe dream, is that to actually have a whole nother bedroom, bathroom, closet type
Yeah.
thing off to the side of it
Mhm.
and have a
The
whole.
add-a-box is the thing. I think
Yes.
it's going to catch on. It's going to take some more time.
I think so
Like,
too.
and like what you've done.
It'll have its
done an
moments.
add-a-box.
That's a little different, yeah.
Because they add a cottage, which is nice, which is more expensive, which is always budget. People are in budgets.
Sure.
But, it was just a little bit wider. The add-a box would be a lot better for my lot size,
Yeah.
and it would fit a lot easier.
Right.
But yeah, so,
And that's an option.
yes, yeah.
That's an option.
So,
for
but
it.
it would be the panels. You really from the road, you wouldn't be able to see it that much. So
Yeah.
it was going to be a good idea.
And we
So-
drove by your place several times
Oh,
when we're
wow.
at the mountain. A beautiful spot going
Curb
down.
appeal.
It's
Yeah.
curb appeal.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
He's the one that has that red house, has the black
Black
trim.
trim.
It's just it's just super nice over there. So yeah. Did we want to say anything else about that maybe, or do we
No.
want to wait? Okay,
Yeah, we
so
could-
we'll just wait.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
So it's just beautiful. It's got the porch, everything.
We'll
It's just
feature it,
super
you know?
beautiful.
yeah,
Yeah. Who are you? What's going on with you over there?
Her and I go back a long way.
Well,
So
yeah,
we share
I've had like 10 different lives. So, I mean, my story started in Pennsylvania. I grew up in Pennsylvania. And then I went out to Arizona with my job. And I was getting ready to retire, but I had bought a house out there. But I couldn't afford to keep the house if I wasn't working.
Oh, talk louder? Okay, so maybe get closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I couldn't afford to keep the house if I wanted to retire. You know, and
Yeah.
it just, I couldn't afford the mortgage. But house prices had gone up
Hmm.
and I put mine on the market and this was back in 22 and it sold within about 5 months, 6 months.
Okay.
And I had already purchased Black Friday special.
Really?
Yeah.
So it was a Black
It was a
Friday.
Black Friday
Yeah.
special. It was the 8x20
Hmm.
Incredibox, and I had put on a bay window and added the mini split and amenities so that it would really be a home.
Yes.
And I knew that if I could sell my house out in Arizona, I could pay that off completely, and
You'd be debt free.
debt free.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then Randy came up with this idea of a property in Nevada.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Which is very
so
appealing.
I was living in Arizona. My kids had moved out there
Yes.
to be near me. And I thought, why don't I just move to Nevada? I'd be so close to my kids. They could pop over to
Yes.
see me. I could go see them. And so I met you
Yep.
out there in the desert and we walked that property.
Yeah, we did.
Ain't it something?
And then just things happened and I had to retire. I was just done with my job.
Yes.
And one of my houses, I bought a second house so that I could be in Nevada.
Yeah.
Because that was the deal. If you buy a house, you get to have a property there.
Yep. That's
And I
right.
said, can I have 2 houses on one lot? If I
That's
can have
right.
2 houses on one lot. I'll
See,
buy the
let's make a
second one.
deal. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said, yeah, as long as they look like they go together.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
yeah.
you're right beside of a neighbor who did the same thing.
Oh,
Ken.
here, yes.
Ken has
I
a
mean-
beautiful
But
house.
but not to get across that, but
Yeah.
she just, the Nevada property didn't go through, of course.
Right.
And she moved to God's country.
So I
Yeah.
just drove here. I was actually thinking about just living in my van
Yeah.
Yeah.
and traveling around because I love to travel and I'm a very adventurous person.
Yeah.
And then my kids were like, Mom, you need a home base. We need to know where we can find you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And I was like, yeah, you're right. And I
Yeah.
have some stuff that I would like to keep, and you can't
Sure.
get all that stuff in
You
a
can't
van.
travel with it.
Yeah.
Right.
So I started looking at tiny homes, and your name came right up, and I started following you back, I don't know, just after 2020, I guess.
Wow.
So I was watching, and then when the
And
Black
too, and that was
Friday deal-
during COVID too.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff's happened.
Yep,
since
and
then.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, I could just live in my van. I can travel where I want, be by myself, not get, sick. And,
Mhm.
but yeah, and then I decided the tiny home is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just started watching you and it just clicked in my head. I said, this is the company I want to
Yeah.
go with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same with
It just
me.
felt right.
Wow.
I did feel right. It
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. So now I'm here.
Well, and you're not here alone either.
No, I was.
So tell
here-
this part of the story.
Yeah, I was on the beach for a little while in someone else's lot. Her house wasn't ready yet.
Yes.
And my sister came to visit me in her little camper, and she was only here for 2 nights. And the second day she was here, she went and talked to Tim, and she bought a Birmingham.
I mean, she went
That
for
day.
she went for the jugular.
She did.
Like, she
Showing
went-
out, man.
Showing out.
And
She
it
showed
came
up
with
and
a
showed
it
out.
came with a forest lot, so she
Ah.
jumped on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Because those forest lots go fast. And that's
Yeah.
what we talk about. Sometimes we don't even have to advertise it because once, people's lives change and how it
Right.
comes available. I mean, somebody goes right into it.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I'm so glad she
She
got
felt
it.
so lucky. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
lucky.
She just jumped on it, and I said, I don't know for sure. I might still be going to Nevada.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she said, I don't care. I don't care. You go do your thing.
Well, and a lot's happened to you guys, especially to her,
Yeah.
since she's been
She
here.
had both knees replaced this summer.
Yes, both.
Both. One in like May, and the other one in August.
Yeah. So this is the lady. So I know you may remember on some of the videos that I would talk about the lady who was out there gardening and stuff like that. And I was fussing at Tim and kind of saying, well, Tim, Marcia's sister over, she's already out in the gardening, and I said, she's only on a cane, and, all this kind of stuff. So I was teasing him pretty
We
hard. and
felt
stuff.
bad for Tim.
We
He was
felt really
hobbling
bad.
around.
We felt really bad for Tim because she was a little bit advanced than him and stuff. And she had 2 knee replacements.
Right.
So
Yeah.
God bless her. I mean,
Yeah,
and
man.
she did. I mean, I would look up, I'd park, over here at the pond,
Yeah.
and I'd look up and she's over there watering the flowers. And
Yeah.
I'd call Tim. I'd say, well, so, she's over here. And Tim's,
Gardening.
yeah, Tim ain't even out of the bed, so bless his heart. But he's doing good
Yeah.
now. But that's just individual thing. And that is very hard. I've never went through something
Sure.
like that, but my goodness.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm so glad she was here and you were across the
I
street.
could be here to run errands for her, go get her ice a couple
That's what's
times
so
a
good
day.
about
Yeah.
community.
Yeah.
I mean, because you were gone at some point when she was recovering, because Neff and someone else was walking the dog. So if
Yeah.
someone's sick,
Well, the
people
whole
walk
community
yeah, everyone
just
helps out, and
helped out.
walks the dog or
Yep.
or goes shopping.
You're trashing me on the.
Tim poked his head in here.
So somebody just called Tim and said that I was trashing him on the live. So
We love you, Tim.
we love you, Tim. Yeah.
But that's what's so great about the community.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
everyone helps each other. Grocery
Well,
shopping or
yeah,
walking someone's dog, or
I was here to help
everyone-
her walk the dog, but she also had other neighbors that
Yeah.
would take like the 7 a.m. shift,
Right.
or the
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
10:30
Yeah.
shift, and then I would do a later one or an earlier one. Yeah, we just took turns and
Yeah.
And
and
you're
got her
not
through it.
really, I mean, and you hadn't been here really that long.
Right.
Like people in the force, they've been here 5-6 years and
Right.
things
Yes.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
They're all set. You're fairly new people,
Right.
and getting people helping
Helping.
out and
Yeah.
stuff. Because you guys are you've been here longer.
Oh yeah.
right? Haven't
Yeah.
you?
I've been over. That's about a year.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
2 years in October for
But
me.
it's
Yeah.
crazy how people are just very willing
Yeah.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
what
They
I'm
put
saying.
up with Ace because
They do put up with
Everyone
Ace.
loves Ace.
I try to
though.
keep track of him, and sometimes
You
he'll
can't.
sneak off,
Does.
and he's either at one of your all's houses or
He was just at Deborah's the other day. Deborah posted it on her Facebook and said,
Oh, right.
"Oh, look who's waiting on a tree."
Well,
Yeah.
I love when you put the little go cam on him one of the videos and let
Yeah.
him, and it was like, here he comes with his camera on his head.
Here.
you,
So
you
it's-
ordered to go.
Yeah, I did. So it's so funny that he just brought that up. I was actually going to bring it tonight, and we were going to put
Oh,
it
gosh.
on Ace, but we are going to do that. We're going to hook it up to him, and probably starting next week. And Ace is going to be showing where he goes, whose house he visits, because he has a route,
Oh.
that he is very
He-
faithful to.
Yeah, he knows who has that biscuit.
Look at he sure does. But as soon as he can see Randy not paying attention to him, like if Randy's talking to the guys or talking to a group of people, he inches off and inches off,
Yeah.
and then he's gone.
Makes his escape.
He makes
Yeah.
his escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your experience, both of you all, overall, has just been
with your home.
with your homes.
Oh,
Yeah.
outstanding. Yes, yeah. So mine's an Amish built wood stick framed house,
Mhm.
and
That's right. Yeah.
love it. I mean, the Amish work is
It's right on in.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's definitely, and then I've taken some of it apart, so
Yes, you have.
I know a little bit more about it than most. But yeah, I've actually taken some of it apart
Yeah.
and put it back together. But yeah, the whole process has been phenomenal.
Wow.
Randy would give you his shirt off his back. He honestly would.
Absolutely.
I mean, and it's been amazing.
Yeah, and I have original panels,
Yes.
8x20 Incredibox, and it was just empty shell when I took it over.
Yeah.
And I've put wood paneling on the end where the bay window is.
Yes.
And built my bed into the window a little bit. So that gave me extra floor space.
Right.
And there's storage under it.
Yes.
And then I made like a middle room that's my entertainment center and painted those walls, put some wainscoting on there and hung my TV on the wall, and I have a recliner.
That's great.
And then the kitchen end has wallpaper and like that peel and stick
Yes.
wallpaper. And I used my second house as the workshop.
So we have to tour your home because you have talked about the coverings that we've been talking about all in one house.
Yeah.
The wallpaper, I'm a big proponent for. I mean, especially now, it's not the hard stuff like the big rolls. You got this peel and stick. It's very easy to DIY it. Yeah. And then a house like that, you can look at that and you have separated it out into rooms, even though it's one big room.
Yeah.
So
it feels to me like 3 different rooms.
3 different rooms. I want to see that. That is, I love that. Absolutely. Because you're in an 8 by 20?
8 by 20.
8 by 20.
Yeah. And then the 8 by 16 that I bought to get into Nevada, I use that as my workshop.
Now, what do you do in the workshop? Is it just hobbies or
build stuff? That's where I built the rack for all my dishes and stuff that hangs on the wall.
great.
I built a cart that pulls out from under the kitchen counter that holds my oven and my cooktop.
How rewarding is
Goes
that?
back in and comes out, so it makes an L shape.
What made you interested in wanting to do that yourself?
I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, ever since I was a kid and my dad let me work in his workshop
Yes.
with his tools, I learned how to use the bandsaw and all the hand tools.
How fun is
And,
that?
and ever since then, I've loved building things and making things.
So you get to get up every day if you want and get up. Are you retired or do you have to work or do you
No.
do part-time or you're retired? So you get to get up and do what you want in your shop.
Yep.
And then you could actually, if you wanted to make money with it, you could sell some little things.
I've had people ask me, and but
Sure.
it's kind of like once you take it on as a job.
I
it's
know.
not so much
It's not
fun.
it's not fun anymore. Yeah, exactly.
But you know what I would love to do is to show people that live here how to do things.
Right, there you go.
Oh,
you know?
well, you just got booked.
Class, do we see classes?
Yes, exactly. I see classes coming up very soon.
Yeah, we're going to do an announcement tonight. We're going to do something like that. We're going to start doing that here
Okay.
and having people come from all over the country to learn how to build
Awesome.
here. So you all being a part of that would be perfect.
Well, and two,
Yeah.
I think in our group, you probably have learned this with tiny home ladies, especially, that there is more, the majority's like you. They want to know how to fix something,
Right.
how to build a little shelf or build something or whatever like that. They are really interested in that.
And I actually got a lot of the wood that I use from the cabinet shop.
Yes.
They were throwing stuff away. They were
scrap.
going to burn it.
Absolutely.
And so I said,
It's like, hey.
can I have that if you were just going to burn it? And they're like, yeah, whatever you want, take it.
You know, I love that we do that because we will set out stuff. I remember when we had all that extra stucco. I don't know if you all were in that group, but we had so much stucco that we just sat out there and said, hey, come get it. And it's, you know, and it was expensive, but we were done with it. We, you know, if we have something extra or we'll put it in an area, hey, come and get this, come get it safely, you know. Now, some people wouldn't care. They'd go, somebody could be sawing, they'd go right under.
right.
Oh, if you're not going to use that, you know. But we did that, and we love to share whatever, you know, into where we've been doing this cleaning up and everything. We got rid of a lot of stuff, employees and residents both. We love to share whatever we can.
Well, my goal was and is going to happen is over at Buffalo Creek is to build a building kind of like a shop for people to go in there and do what you're doing in yours.
Right.
So it's like a central shop, have some tools.
That's great.
And you go there and you can teach things, people can help each other.
Yeah.
And probably incorporate that in every community because the Incrediboxes or the metal panel gives you that creative to want to add stuff to your house.
Yeah. You know, and two, and I'm not against, and I know Randy's not against this either. You know, like we're donating the building at any time that the residents want it until we get their community center going. But we're going to be having Thanksgiving in the Black Building again this year. They have like a Friendsgiving and people come and, you know, just bring, you know, covered dishes and stuff like that to have Thanksgiving in here. We wouldn't care to have if you wanted to do put on a shop one night and just talk about what you're doing.
Sure.
and that would be great. They would love to come if we did something like that once a month.
We could use the shop we have with all the tools we have.
Yes, with all the tools, and she could come over and she could show everybody. I mean, they're interested. I
Yeah.
mean, you could probably tell people probably come up and talk to you about
Yeah.
it. They're very interested in that.
Yeah, I
It's
think
simple, just using a drill.
Yeah.
A drill or a
Exactly.
screw gun. The
Yeah.
ladies probably don't even have those.
That's
so
right.
they could, have someone that you trust with the tools and just let them use them.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. I think it's a great idea. So get with us on that because they would love to do
yeah,
that.
I would love to do it too.
That'd be fun. Well,
Yeah.
that's what community is about. And that's what we're learning after 11 years and ever how many years it's been with starting the communities, because one hand started washing the other. We were just selling homes and just people were taking them. Well, now that the communities is outweighing the people taking them.
Right.
So it's like, oh my gosh, now we're into development,
Right.
which we had
Yeah.
never
Thought,
planned
right.
on it.
Yep. And tell me, so I like her home was. You've lived in 3 different places, haven't you? You've shuffled her everywhere.
I didn't know how much you wanted me to talk about.
I know, no, that's okay. We had her on the beach. Then we had her stuffed in the back here.
Stuffed in the back.
Yeah, on the alleyway.
Actually, I was completely off grid for a while in the
Okay.
smaller
Yes.
one because the bay
Yeah.
window wasn't on the bigger one yet when I
Okay.
got here. So I had to live
Okay.
in the 8x16
Yep.
completely off grid
To get that
behind the factory.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and
Oh,
so I did that for a while.
Talk about resilient.
Oh my
It's
God.
been awesome because we're trying to help everybody.
Yes.
And we're trying to put them, and if you're willing to work with us, we'll work with you.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
And, and she's bounced around everywhere. And then a horse lot opened up and
Yep.
she got it. And
Yeah.
it was like,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
it just worked out. So
And you have literally that corner. You have the best neighbors.
Yeah.
You've got some great people over there.
Harry
You got
is amazing.
oh my Harry is so great. Is
He's
he not?
He's so wonderful.
you know, her being I've learned this. I don't know if it's in the spirit world or what, but because you're so patient and you've been so kind, it worked out.
Yeah.
You haven't pushed us, we haven't pushed you. It's like you understand who we are and what we're doing. We're not a big corporation.
Right.
We're family owned.
Yep.
We're trying to make this thing work. And
Yep.
it's not perfect.
No.
And we're doing the best we can. We get behind, we get all this stuff, but our hearts are right, man.
Exactly.
All
And
our guys.
I knew that from the start, from
Yeah.
watching you on YouTube. And that's why I came here. That's why I went with you guys.
Yeah.
Same with me.
So I actually
That's
met
awesome.
Man.
I actually met you the first time in Scottsdale.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because you had that house up there, and
Yeah.
I went in and sat, and you had to kick me out, basically. Like, some of you people that have been in here so long, you need to get out.
He was sizing it up to see
There
what
you
it
go.
was he could
Oh,
take
That's
it.
right.
That's cool.
There you
That's
go.
cool.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh. And think about coming from all over the country. And I always think about Amanda because she's so rooted in her home.
Yeah.
I've never moved
And for you
in my
also
whole life.
move,
Never. Like never.
You know, away from your children, your
Yeah,
children,
yeah.
you know, and all this stuff. And come to a community. It's a lot to and there's people that are in their 80s doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'm-
I'm glad you
I'm
said
so
that.
inspired by them.
Yeah.
I really am.
There are people in their 80s coming to our community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking picking up, leaving everything and coming here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I can't wait for Spencer. There's people come from
Oh.
Colorado, California,
Yeah.
all over the country in their
I know.
70s and 80s. And that's
Yeah.
why we're trying to, man, let's get this thing
I
done.
know.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I'm going to tell the story of this really quick, what I tried to get done for everybody, but it didn't work out. They said no to us. But I tried to get a Dollar General store over there on the mountain, and they turned us down.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I tried. I was like, oh my gosh, we could have, because there is one in, where was it that I went? I told you me and John went that time. Oh my God, in North Carolina,
Boone.
not Boone. It was, it's, no, it's more, I can't remember where, but anyway, the dollar store.
Tanner Elk.
Banner
Banner
Elk.
Elk.
It was Banner Elk. Beautiful
Banner
place.
Elk.
Banner Elk, North Carolina. And they have a dollar store, Dollar General there that is got wood, log siding. It looked like a log cabin. It was beautiful. I said, Randy, that would be beautiful over there. It was self-contained. You went in there, you self-checked out.
Nobody worked there.
Nobody worked there.
Yeah.
So you self-checked out.
Cameras everywhere.
I told them.
Check it out and leave.
I
Yeah.
told it.
Wow.
Sam sent them an email and stuff, and I said, I want this for our residents. I said, we got 500 something people. Going to have more whenever Buffalo Creek comes. I said, they will keep this place popping.
Yeah.
They turned us down.
Wow.
Yeah, I said, you'll regret that.
Yeah.
Because it would have looked beautiful, because aesthetically it would have matched the mountain.
Right.
Is the only reason I entertained the whole thought.
Right.
And I was like, it would be something so convenient for everybody, and it would be something so just beautiful.
Well,
And
maybe we'll do our own.
maybe we'll do our own.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we'd do one called the Holler Dollar.
Holler dollar.
I like that.
We'll have the Holler Dollar. How about that?
Holler dollar.
The Holler Dollar.
Wow.
Yeah. But anyway,
That's
but
good.
we would want it to match and be pretty, not
That's
stick
really
out
good.
like a sore
Yeah.
thumb, you know. But anyway, I tried to get that going for us. So we always have little projects and something to keep adding to. That's why we want the community center to go over there on the pond and have a big porch so you all can sit and enjoy that. It'd be really pretty over there. So
Yeah.
we can't wait for that to happen. So
Yeah. And guys, thanks for coming by.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
we just can't. I mean, if people, there was a lady on there, and I'll go back to the questions and stuff like that. She's like, we really want to hear from the people who actually live there.
Well,
They actually live here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I never know when to bring this up, and I'm not going to get into the details of it. And we're live, so it can't be edited out, right? All right.
It's
So
already out there.
So, you know, there has been some local drama that you all are aware of, and there's other areas that people comment about our company, about what we've done and all that. And it's been casted somewhat within the walls here, a dark shadow of what we're doing. It's concerning because we're just a small company. And you know what? I never brought it any I didn't feed it any attention, because Amanda and I always said, we just got to keep winning and we keep going. And a small portion of people that want to try to bring a dark shadow upon what we have done here. And it's what you guys are doing in your life, you know, and I know that you've been mad about it and like, hey, we're concerned that it's going to change anything we've done. But with that said, you all coming here and it's not scripted and talking about things, to me, overshadows anything that has ever been said, that rumorized about anything we've done. And it's a social media, now it's a social media thing to be negative about everybody and anything and cast lies and everything we can. And Man and I have had to just stay focused and do what we know we do first and stay true to who we are.
Well, good and the truth always wins. I know it may take a long time, or it may take some working out or whatever, but it always prevails.
Yeah.
Always.
And you guys have always been encouraging to me, and it means a lot because there's a lot of pressure what I do. And you guys won't believe what a smile and a wave does to me.
Yeah.
And I can't thank you
Well,
enough.
and you guys being happy in your homes and seeing what your homes look like.
Yeah.
This year, it's hit me more than it ever has. Like going by your sister's place. I mean, just
Yeah.
having her little garden, having the Halloween where more residents participated this year than they ever had. And this was the third year.
That was fun.
I was so happy. Your whole corner over there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that was,
That's so
you guys just made it so special, and you made it so, it was just, I just love seeing everybody so happy and the kids happy, and then going by and seeing you work on your house.
Oh, yeah.
That's so fun
Yeah.
to get to, you're excited about doing it. You're creating and you're dreaming up stuff that you're doing. It's a beautiful
And
thing.
she's hired some of the guys to work on her house, and so she's actually helped the guys make extra money
That's
too. You know,
exactly
so
right.
it's
Yep, had my skirting done already. Now I'm getting the painting done.
Yeah.
Probably
Beautiful.
tomorrow.
yeah. So
And,
we're
yeah.
we're helping each. She's helped us. We helped
Yes.
her. Perfect. And it's almost like we're almost too, as owners of a company, too involved emotionally and physically and everything because
Yeah.
we're so close to everybody.
We didn't
Yeah,
expect.
that's the issue. You just-
It
the
is.
residents are just right here.
It's
They are.
pro- I mean, I live here.
Yeah.
And it's
So
like-
it's just like there's no separation.
That's right.
Who gets
Yeah.
to actually be that close to the people that manufacturing something.
Exactly.
And
Right.
yeah, so.
And it's something that we honestly didn't expect when we got into this. We never thought that we would be this close with the customers and stuff
Right.
like that. Well, we never expected to do a community ever. And then it just happened. It happened. And then it's like, oh my gosh, we are very involved. We're very emotionally involved, financially and emotionally and everything. And it just means that no matter where we go, Cocke County will be very close to our heart. It was our first. I mean, we know everybody. I know it's getting to where it's low.
I think the batteries are going down.
Yeah, it said low battery.
Uh-oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to wrap this up. We can't thank you guys enough because we're going to have to make sure that we keep this charged up here.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much for coming and
welcome.
sharing your stories. And
Yeah.
your houses are beautiful.
Yep.
We love that you're here. Thank you for toughing it out with us.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you what, that's exactly what. I know we're not blood family, but all of us here are a family.
It feels like a family.
It
Yeah.
feels like a family.
Yeah.
And you can, feel good about if you leave, your house is protected. People
Yep.
eyeballs are always going to be on
Yeah.
your house, so nothing's going to happen to
Yeah.
you.
And I'll be in another community of yours somewhere else.
That's right. Exactly.
When are you coming to Florida?
right.
You know.
We've got to go to Florida.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have to.
They're down there. There's a place in Cocoa Beach. A lady has developed she's in phase 2.
There you go.
And
Good.
yeah, and she's went through and she started a whole thing and she's
Yeah.
created laws in Florida, which I don't know what they are.
That's
or anything,
great.
but
Well,
yeah.
because they're needed.
Oh, yeah.
People
This
are
is-
realizing it's a needed thing.
Yeah. I mean, they have a certification on this compared to buying a trailer back home built in 1977. I'd rather have one of these
Yeah.
any day.
That's
so
exactly
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
yeah.
Well,
So
good deal. Well, thank
Yep.
you guys very much.
You're
And
welcome.
you have to take
Welcome.
the rest of those cookies
No,
home with you.
No.
I've pawned them off on Craig. I've basically forced him to take.
he said something. I said something about his blood sugar now is going to go up.
Right.
It's going to be my fault. And it's on video. Thank you guys so much.
All right.
Good to
Thank
see you.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
They're cooking ribeyes in
I
here.
smell it.
Wow.
Go in there and get a ribeye. There you go.
Great.
You know what today is? Wednesday. Burger night. I've already been to Sunset.
Oh,
Grill.
that's right.
How do you take your steak? Medium rare? I'm hungry right now.
Yes, good and pink inside.
Medium?
Yeah.
And fine?
Yeah, medium.
Medium well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Aw.
And I won't eat like a whole one. I'm very,
You're prepared.
There she is prepared. Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let me look at this. You talk, and let me look at this charging thing. See how that's
Oh,
going.
yeah. And we'll answer some more questions. And then we got to go out and show an RJO.
Yeah, we do. We got
Tim,
517 people
so
still.
Tim has been taking calls the whole time we're in there. Sam has answered
He's working.
all the questions. Sam's on here. He's still on here. 3 hours later, Sam was still, my brother's still on the screen up here answering a ton of questions that people are emailing, calling in. How many we've sold tonight? I don't know.
I think I'm going to have to plug this up here, Randy. So hold
Okay,
on.
we've lost our audio.
Hang on. Oop. Is this go in there? Where did this go? This is a different.
That's a different charger.
Oh, it's a different charger. Okay. So now I see what's going on. Hold on.
All right.
Now I see. Hold on.
So this phone is going dead, and we got to charge it up so we don't have our audio anymore. So we'll just have to talk louder for you until he charges back.
We just
up.
want to make sure it doesn't die.
Yeah.
I want to keep this stream.
Does it go
Uh,
charging?
surely. I hear people talking.
Oh yeah, Tim's talking up a storm in there. Unplug it. Yeah, there you go.
Tim's going to be worn out, is he not? All right, let's see if that keeps it charged. Okay, so if for any reason, let's see if everybody can hear us.
So we want to, this phone's got to be charged up because now we've been almost 3 hours, and we want to go outside and show you guys the RJO that we have in the warehouse. We have an RJO that's under construction. And man, is there any more we'll go back and look up some questions that you guys comments.
Okay,
that we
so
can
one of
help
the
answer.
things, and I'll ask Sam this too. Sam, can you guys hear us with me having that charging? Can you hear?
He's busy talking right now. He's on the phone.
Okay. Let me see. Can you hear us?
And you're Tim in there.
Yes, can hear you guys. Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, PJ. Where is Tom? Darlin in Carolina wants to know, where is Tom?
Tom, everybody wants, Tom is beautiful. And he's so nice to look at. Everybody wants to look at Tom.
Tom is beautiful.
Yeah. He, man, I told him to go home. He'd been here since 7 o'clock this morning. He asked me if we needed him to stay, and I said, no, we were good to go. So Tom and Albert and the guys, they'll be here early in the morning, ready to go again.
Thank you, Jordan. Jordan, that works in inventory, he actually just texted me, and he said, I can hear you. So great.
Good. Thanks, Jordan.
That is awesome.
You know, we have,
Oh, and Dan the hauler, I just want to mention this. Dan has texted. He said, I've got my phone ready if anybody needs a quote.
Okay.
And I don't know. I have Dan's phone number, but I don't know what number. Let me ask him.
So Dan is our hauler. So if you buy a home tonight and you need it hauled out of here, we got a couple grab and goes. Like I said, an 8x20, 3 or 4 8x20 grab and goes are incredible boxes with the shed roof. Go on our website, you can see what they look like. But Dan will snatch them and haul them anywhere you want across the country. We'll haul anything that we build.
Dan is probably the equivalent to Incredible Tiny Homes, but in the hauling sense. He will get it done.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes, Dan will get it done safely. He is insured. He still has the 2 trucks.
Yep.
Him and Steven. 706-975-4186. This is Dan. This is, what is it?
Transport.
Specialty Trailer Transport, or Specialty Transport, I can't remember. 706-975-4186. And I will put that in the chat too. And he said he can call in. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes.
I'm gonna say call Randy.
Okay. Sam texted me, yes, but Amanda has to do it since started the live YouTube is calling pinning. Camera is froze. It's working now. Okay, that was a while back.
Okay, so we're gonna have, Dan's gonna call Randy and he's gonna talk about his business. He's on TikTok. If you get on TikTok, I think he's got Facebook. Not sure if he does YouTube, but he'll tell us about it. But I've been watching his TikToks. He shows where he's hauling to, how he hooks it up. He will show what he's eating for dinner, everything. So he shows beautiful pictures, all kinds of stuff. So,
any questions I need to answer for anybody?
let's see, before Dan calls. Well, Dan's calling.
And I'm gonna get up and go by the phone so they can hear better.
Okay, yeah, that'll
There.
be fine.
Okay.
We want to make sure that she can hear us good.
Because my phone, believe it or not, it's not real loud.
And I'll be charging.
Hey, Dan. Can you hear me, buddy? Wait a minute. Hey, Dan, can you hear me? Okay, hang on. I tell you what, hang on. Let me see if I can. There you go. Okay, talk now, buddy. I'll be darned. Oh, here it is. Are you on there? I'm trying to get you on this loudspeaker.
Oh, that's for our, I don't think it'll do on there. You'll have to do it on your speakerphone.
Man, my speaker is awful on this phone.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Hey, buddy. How about on your personal phone?
I'm doing the,
Good God. My speaker's no good on this. The speaker won't work on there.
so your speaker won't work at all?
No, it's horrible. Can you hear me, Dan? It won't work.
Well,
Hey, Dan, let me get you another number to call because my phone, the speaker on it is gone, it broke, and I'll get you another number so everybody can hear you talking, okay? So we'll call you right back.
And look, we have these phones, but I don't know how to work nothing like that. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Let me go through some of the questions here. Are you going to get maybe Emily? What number call now to buy? Harold Dean Jesse, 423-438-0111. That is our main number. It's going to go to Tim. I know Sam and Tim, they're manning the...
Hey, so Sam just called and he texted me. He said, I got 3 people on hold. I need help. Tim's busy and we got to answer some phones. So I got to go find so we can get a hold of these people so we can talk to these right now, all right?
Okay.
So let me go see if I can get that going.
We got this phone working now.
Sam just said he's got 3 people on.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, got it. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Tim.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
Got that taken care of. Awesome. What you got?
We need a phone to have Dan, to call Dan.
Wow, okay.
Maybe Emily's or Micah's.
All right, so, do you think there's enough charge we go out and show the house first? Because we're 3 hours in. I'd like to show the RJO.
Yeah.
Or what do you think?
Let's talk to, let that charge just a little bit more.
And get Dan on
and
there.
then we'll get Dan on there. Yeah.
Hey, John. Yes, John. We want Dan to call in so everybody can hear him talking. Should we call him on this phone or your cell phone, or what do you think?
Okay, so then we played musical power things a minute ago.
Oh, okay, good. We didn't know how to hook those up.
Oh,
now
it's
it's
this
this
back
way.
in a little while because my phone's fine.
Okay, this
I can-
I've got 80% if you
Cool.
want to
No,
take.
no,
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're, all right. As soon as this one's done loading up, you should be good to go.
And I can call Dan on there.
Thank you guys for hanging in there. We're talking, we've had about over 500 people the whole time live. Thank you so much for hanging in there. We're going to be on till midnight, so
This is fun.
no, we've still got 3 more hours. But it's went by fast. The
Oh
three,
my
six,
gosh,
seven,
yeah.
It's been 3 hours. So
That
the
works.
west side of the
As soon as that,
country
that song will be good.
out west, I mean, it's just now 6 o'clock.
Yep.
There.
And that's why
That's why
we did
it.
is so the West Coast could jump on here.
Yeah.
And so now we might start getting some West Coast folks coming home from work and being able to tune in and maybe purchase an RJO. This is the night tonight. Tonight's the night to call to get a $20,000 RJO with amenities. You guys, we're ready to sit here and take your order. These homes are amazing.
Yeah,
Amanda?
and Marco, we don't discriminate against any animals that, we've accepted all breeds. There's people who have, a couple of them have pit bulls, if that's one of the breeds you're maybe talking about. But, as long as you have a dog that is, you know, that's just not a problem and can be leashed and gets along with the,
Amanda, I don't want any kangaroos in here.
okay, no kangaroos.
Okay, 'cause I'm scared of them.
Okay. Okay. But we are animal friendly, yes.
What other question you got?
Let's see. The number, that's the 423-438-0111.
Yep.
Bijou, hello, pretty Amanda. Thank you. That's very sweet. I feel very blah tonight, so I'm like, thank you. That's nice. Darling in Carolina. That's okay, Randy. That's okay. Randy's easy on the eyes too.
Whoa! Yes.
See, you got one.
Nice.
That's-
We're 1 for 1.
1 for 1. Well, and also if somebody else they were saying, Melody.
What?
They said she looked pretty.
Oh,
Yeah.
tie game.
It's all the time. Oh, they bragged on Emily too. So that's, you know.
Bunch of good looking people around here.
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
Well,
How about
Steaks
that?
are done. Would you like me to bring them in here for you?
sure.
You wanna eat? Amanda, do you do sweet potatoes or plain potatoes?
Plain potatoes if you have it.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, Emily's in there cooking.
Oh, Amanda.
My gosh. I mean, they're not only just cooking, but just, what do you need? Do you need?
I need that Patricia's.
Don't worry about this, Sean. We'll get it here in a minute.
I just turned that on. It should
Okay.
save good in a second.
You got it, buddy. Yep.
Good. Okay. So what we're gonna do now.
It
is
just
it's
came
almost-
in. We're good.
Well, so
Yep.
somebody just complimented Day One, you to talk about how good his hair looks.
How good my hair looks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
I just went to the bathroom and looked. I said, "Good God, my hair's sticking up everywhere." This is so cool because we can just be who we want to be
Yeah.
and comfortable to let you guys see what we're doing and the people that are around us. And this is just
Now I'm glad
like
that Mary Smith brought this up. Said, but I would imagine there isn't a lot of traffic in East Tennessee. Talk about East Tennessee because I have heard nightmare
Look here.
stories. Look at at this.
Holy
Oh my God.
smoke. Look, this is a ribeye,
Did you
sweet
show
potato.
Look at this. Oh
eggs.
my goodness.
Enjoy.
Oh
Hey,
my
do you-
gosh.
Would you mind bringing a little butter?
Of
I would come
course.
and get it, but I.
Or
got
some
you.
and some
Butter,
salt.
Salt and butter. I got it.
Oh my God, can you believe that? So one
Wow.
of the things that Mary is brought up, and I'm so glad that she brought this up. I have heard nightmare stories. Of course, you know, I've never lived anywhere else,
Right.
but nightmare stories of Hawaii, California, all these different places that have just terrible traffic. We don't have that here. That's just not even an issue here.
Well, not here in Newport, of course. Now, if you
Well,
go
not
over
in Morristown, not in Jefferson City, not
well,
in, you know.
Gatlinburg, you do.
Well,
You
I
know,
mean, yeah.
tourist area, and then Knoxville can be troublesome during rush hour and evenings and mornings. But yeah, this is country living. We're 40 miles from Newport, 70 miles from Asheville, and
Oh my God.
is that good?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Mm,
Thank you.
good grief, that's good. Thank you, Emily.
You're very welcome.
Jeez.
All right. Are we going to eat in front of everybody?
You go
Yes,
ahead
we
and
are.
eat. I'll ask questions. Jerry
Mm.
Ball said, I had a ribeye tonight too. Enjoy.
I'm going to give Ace a bite.
Got it. Ace King. Got it. 8x16 is 20 RJO. Is a 8x20 RJO being offered? It can.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. 5,000 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Man, this is amazing steak.
That is so good. Terry Beck, I did purchase a tiny home from them, 2024 Christmas holiday special. I call mine Dandelion. We actually named one. I named one Dandelion years ago.
Yep.
And it's a wonderful home, and I do love it. You'll love yours when you get it. It's much better in person.
Wow.
Thank you, Terry, for saying that. We love that there's some people on here who are our customers, who have purchased a home, the residents that come here. They are genuine people. They're absolutely genuine.
Yep.
Today, Vegas Billy wants to know, what is the largest home you've installed? The 14 by 40.
Yeah, it's our Ace.
Mhm.
14 by 40, 560. Yep.
Mary Smith, our dog loves everyone. I understand, that's the way Ace is. Greenock, Tunde, I want to be as buff as Randy. Kind of talk about, you do work out a little bit. You try to do a lot of stuff for your health.
Right.
And you're 65 and you're just trying to keep going.
So, I don't know, you want me to talk about that or not?
Just a little bit.
I've tried to be a little bit of working out most of my life. When I was really young, I worked out a lot. And then when I turned 25, I just totally quit for 20 years. I didn't do anything. I raised a family, worked hard physically building cabins. And then when I got 45, I got to do something. And so I've been kind of doing P90X, keep something off. But as I got older and older, and my knees just totally no cartilage whatsoever, shoulders messed up. I guess building log homes, some genetic problems because of arthritis. So, you know, the one thing that this business has blessed me in is, you know, we haven't bought homes, we haven't bought any luxuries. It has given me the luxury to go get stem cells in my body, and it changed my life. And I can't thank, you know, you guys enough for buying homes allow me to do that. And so that has allowed me to walk better, work, and now I'm progressively actually getting better as I get older. I do blood work every 6 months. I check everything. I go to Dr. Deb. She's a holistic doctor. Gives me all the advice that I need to, you know, and now I'm looking into peptides. Peptides is a big thing. I don't know if you want to get into that, but peptides, just go down that rabbit hole. BPC 157, I've used for, you know, a sore elbow, some shoulders. I'm using it now for my knee. So I am not opposed to using any kind of futuristic anything to put inside me. I do not take testosterone yet. I'm not opposed to it. A lot of the guys here take injections of testosterone. But I don't do that for muscle building. Would like to and have nothing against it. My testosterone has always been super high. Maybe that's why I have an energy level, but it's going down as I get older. So I'm 65, going to be 66 in April. But my whole life is about trying to take care of my body, my brain. So every morning I get up, just real quick, I get up every morning and I walk from my bed, and I sleep at about 60 degrees. I leave my window open all winter, and I go from my bed to the cold shower immediately. And it's horrible. It never gets better. It's awful. And I stay in there about 2 minutes. I get out, I put my clothes on, I walk right outside my door, which is right outside here, and I walk into an assault bike. It's a assault. And you look it up, it is horrible. The harder you go, the faster you go, the harder it is. And I do 6 rounds of 30-minute hard, 1 minute rest, 6 rounds. I do that every morning, and then I try to do it in the evening again. From there, I go and I get methylene blue. I take 4 drops of methylene blue and lemon. I squeeze a lemon in water. I drink it down. Then I had coffee with creatine, collagen, and some MCT oil. And that's what I eat. That's what I get going. I usually try to go outside. I look at the sun. I try to be outside. I walk a little bit, 15, 20 minutes in the sunshine in the morning. Then I'm in here hitting it. And a lot of times I may not eat till 1 o'clock. Sometimes I'll eat breakfast. And I just see what I'm going to do on that. I'd like to break if I can, because I'm talking 30 feet from the door here. We've got a makeshift gym, and it's got dumbbells, and it's rough. It's got barely enough heat to get by. It's hot in the summer, cold in the winter, but I'll hit that every bit if I can during the day. I may hit it 2 or 3 times, 10 minutes at a time, 15 minutes at a time, or I get a local gym down here that's only $300 a year, and I'll try to hit that. But I watch what I eat. I have a app on my phone. It's called Fitness Pal, I believe, and I record all my proteins and all my sugars and all my carbohydrates, and I try to keep on a certain level. And then I watch my waistline and my weight and how I'm trying to get stronger. So I try to lift heavy sometimes. I try to lift I don't lift a lot of heavy weight because of my shoulders, my knees, and everything. My back's wore out. I hang upside down twice a day on an inverted table. So it's constant. I got a vibrating pad that I stand on for my knees, and I do squats on it. And I take an array of vitamins, a ton. I probably take about 60 vitamins a day, K2, vitamin D3, berberine. I got a bunch of stuff that Doc Deb's got me on that, and it's according to my blood work. And so as I take my blood work, I'll come off of certain supplements, and I'll go back on certain supplements. Most of it's for healing, for cartilage, my knees, because I love working, and I want to get better as I get older. So I'm looking at being stronger, a better physique, smarter, more attentive, more cognitive as I get older. And that's my goal. I want to be better as I get older and not degrade. And to do that, you have to constantly be aware of what you're doing. So the one thing that's killing me is no sleep, and I try to sleep, but I think with all that I got going on here in stress, and I'm trying to manage the stress. What can you do about running a company like this? Well, all this going on, and the stress can be really, really hard sometimes. And I don't know how to get away from it. I think it's a mindset. So I'm trying to learn more about how to put my mind not on the things of work and how I can lay it down and compartmentalize. The amount of stress that I could talk to you guys about would probably, you'd be amazed. And for us not to have had a degrading of health issues because of the stress is a miracle, really. And I think that we've been protected for some reason to not have any bad physical ailments happen to us because of the stress here. It's been enormous. We're not business people. We have evolved into this, and it's been tough to learn how to run a company, and the money and the people and the PR and all everything that we go through. And but I think in the last couple months, the way we've shifted this company and the way we're trying to do our future, it is because we don't want to have the stress anymore of the things that we're doing. And we're trying to delegate, and we want to run this company. We're still excited about it, but we have to watch ourselves too.
Well, what's funny is that things changed on us. So shutting down the sales office, things started changing to where it was becoming more of an expense than it was people coming in to buy homes. And we had to, as a company, had to make a decision about that and the way that we wanted to change. It's like, okay, so, you know, we can save that here, change this here, bring this in, you know, bringing out the materials, trying to clear out all the materials is just, we've done it before and it's genius and it works out. It helps the company. It helps give people a great deal. Like tonight, $20,000 for an 8x16 tiny home that you can take anywhere. Put it on your land. You can put it on a lot. You can do it with an Airbnb. You can have if you have a child at home that needs their own space. If you have a disabled child, we actually had a couple of customers who had disabled children who were able to live alone in the tiny house, but not able to live completely off property away from their family.
Yeah.
And what a blessing that is to them, to give them such independence. That would be the same for an elderly parent, you know, that so many of, you know, they're not ready for a nursing home, but they can't live alone. So an assisted living situation, you know, and the biggest thing, one of the biggest things is Airbnb. We have got a customer who purchased 8 of our homes. I think the majority of them were RJOs down in Georgia. It's what, Blue Canoe?
No, that was stick built.
Stick built. Those were stick built, but still, they took those homes and the place is called Blue Canoe, and I think they have like a little restaurant there too, and they rent the homes out. And we have some other people, like they said tonight. Melody was talking about and Cruz, that the ones that are here in Tiny Town, there's about 6 or 7 of them. The people that they do the Airbnb, they're full all the time because people want to come here and experience a tiny home before they purchase one. Some people come because of the racetrack. Some people come because it's close to Gatlinburg. Some people come just to, you know, see the fall leaves, or just to come and see Tiny Town, and just to walk around and to meet some of the people that we've introduced, you know, on YouTube, you know. So it's for $20,000. What an investment! I mean, that is an investment, and you can 100% get your money out of it if you had to get rid of it.
And talking about the 20,000, how long we're going to be able to do that? The state of Tennessee just passed an electrical ordinance that all of our breakers now have to be ground fault breakers. Now, so when you go in a tiny home, we don't have more than probably 6 to 10 circuits. So each circuit has a breaker, right? Well, a breaker usually costs $8 to $10. The new ground fault breakers are almost $60, right? So, you know, you're looking at 6 times 8, 48. That's another $500 almost added to the cost of a home.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's coming our way as we, and, you know, in 2026 when we come on, they got new ordinances coming in. So, as anything, you know, prices can't stay the way they are. That's why we're doing this telethon, because we started $20,000 11 years ago, an 8x16 for $20,000, and 11 years ago, and we're still doing an 8x16 for $20,000. It's not made of the same materials. It's the same size, same amenities, same everything in it. And so, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool that you know, a company like that can go back and offer that 11 years later. You know, so that's why we're doing it.
Gina has put a Bible verse on here. I just gave him a piece too. Isaiah 26:3. You will guard him and keep him in perfect and constant peace, whose mind, both its inclination and its character, is stayed on you, because he commits himself to you, leans on you, and hopes.
And
that's beautiful. Thank you for that.
And you know what? I never try to get religious on our channel or political. We've never said who we voted for or my political stance, and I never will. And my religious is my personal what I do. You know, I don't say I'm a Christian or a Muslim or anything, but I think pretty much people know who we are and what we do. It comes out, right? And I'll tell the story. I was just interviewed by a Christian Chamber of Commerce out of Michigan. They called me.
right. Yeah.
And I was on a Zoom call. We were going to Gatlinburg, and I had to hold the phone, and I was on a Zoom call on the way up there, and they wanted to know about my life. So I've always wanted to do a podcast, and the only reason I wanted to do it was I think I've been somewhat inclined to be able to tell stories because I was around storytellers as I was young, growing up. And my life, it just seems, has been eventful enough that I think that people could benefit from hearing some of the struggles and the successes and all of the things that has evolved in my life. And it's nothing to give edification to me. It's just doing nothing but hopefully I got the platform. Why not tell you guys a little bit about it? And if it's something that makes you better in your life. I love hearing about people's lives. I love hearing stories about people's lives. I do. I try to get on YouTube all the time in the evening when I'm trying to just relax, and I love hearing these guys talk about what they've been through, and how they've evolved, and a lot of times how businessmen have become successful, or just and really normal people becoming successful, keeping their marriages or their kids, and
their struggles.
Yeah, and their struggles. Mm-hmm. I mean, listen, I've got problems. I mean, I got family problems. We were married and we got problems, and I mean, there's always something that we're always working through. But on that Chamber of Commerce interview that we did, they asked me, how I became a Christian, when I was 12 years old, and I went to a Baptist church. Well, when I was born, my mom and dad belonged to a missionary Baptist church. Well, my dad's not a church guy. I think he helped build the church, but that was it. He never went to it. And dad is, my dad loved him dearly. I just loved being around him. I loved smelling him. I loved feeling him, sitting in his lap. I just couldn't wait for him to get home. But he was somebody that everybody was scared of just because he had a pretty good bark on him. He never laid a hand on me or my brother. He loved us dearly, and he would lay down his life in an instant for us. He never spanked me. Mm-mm. Never laid a hand on me.
I heard that.
And he was just, I hung the moon, man, for him, and I knew it. But my dad told me as I was growing up, if you need something, go steal it. He said, take it. Don't you worry about it. He said, whatever you can get. Make your way in this life, because somebody's going to take you down. They're going to eat you up. They're going to spit you out. And don't trust anybody. And I knew that was wrong. I was a young child. I mean, I'm talking 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. I knew that was not the way that I should be, because when I was just little, I'm talking 2, 3 years old, my mom would take me to church. And then because they're arguing, because my mom told me, she goes, I can't go to church because your dad makes me cuss and it makes me mad. She said, he makes me sin, right? And she said, I can't go to church feeling this way. So she called the pastor and she said, Pastor, can you come and get my boy and take him to church? And so every Sunday morning, Pastor Clark would come up and pull up in my driveway and come and get me. So little Randy running out there at 4 years old, my little suit on, would run out and get in his car, and he'd take me to church. 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 years old, 8 years old, 9, all the way up to where I had a driver's license, believe it or not. And that's where I learned right and wrong. That's where I learned. I knew my dad, loved me, and but I knew my dad was from another world. He was from a survival world. He was from a world of depression. In the Great Depression, he was from poverty, and he did everything he could to just survive. And that's the only thing he could give to my brother and I as advice. But he knew that going to church was good for me. And I learned through the Bible and through teachings and through mentoring of other men that I've met how I should act and how I should be. but I love my dad at the same time. Isn't that weird that I knew my dad would be somebody who he you know, there's nothing he was just rough. He was raw rough. I say rough, but he wasn't a fighter and a brawler or anything like that. But man, he didn't take anything from anybody. And he didn't have a lot of friends, and everybody was kind of intimidated by him. And but man, I adored him, even though I didn't listen to what he said, right? And that's kind of what I did, and it followed me through my entire life, you know. And I probably took it a little bit too far because, you know, when I learned something that this is the way you're supposed to do it, that's what I do. I don't veer from it. I always tell everybody I've been the greatest soldier there ever been, and because I do exactly what I'm supposed to do, and I do it to the full extent of what I can. And sometimes you lose yourself in that. And so I've come a long way in my life now, in my religious life, my spiritual life, and where I am at. And I don't want to share that tonight, what we're doing. But anyway, that's evolved me into who I am. And the stress that this lady maybe talked about is put our trust in, you know, people put their trust in God and in a or other ways of meditation or whatever. I've got my ways that have really evolved in these last year or so of how I've personally been able to unload a lot of this somewhere else and to gain that peace that I need to take on this heavy weight. And believe it or not, it doesn't feel as heavy as it did. And that's why we're looking forward to the future. That's why we're looking forward to what we can do in this company. We're getting a handle on it. We're getting a handle on handling it ourselves, and we're getting handling on it out here in the warehouse and the business end of it. And we've had to learn and be educated about all this stuff. You know, I didn't know anything about taxes. I didn't know anything about, you know, there's different types of bookkeeping. There's different types of accounting and all that you have to do, and protection and insurances and, you know, all this stuff. And it takes a lifetime when you swung a hammer to make the company grow, and you've had to carry everything and design everything and market everything and talk everything. I mean, there's just so many hours in the day for the education to be something that you can grow with the company, make it better. And I've never had a partner, and you know, I've had good friends, and I've had people that have been able to share some wisdom with me, and I've done a ton of research to try to help me run this business better. So, and the biggest thing, of course, is Amanda by my side all the time. She's one that always encourages me, and always makes sure that I've got my head on straight and that I can do anything. And, you know, she's really given me the, you know, a confidence that you need to get out there and you need to believe in what you can do, and you make it happen. And so when it gets a little bit heavy, she's like, nope, you got this, you know. So it's a team effort. And
it is,
you know, and to watch you guys purchase our homes and believe in our homes, and the people come in and they testify and they talk about what we've done here. Are we perfect? No.
No.
And we've made mistakes, and we built homes that leaked. We built homes that didn't make it. We got homes that we got to go back and repair. We do. We've got people that are mad at me out here in these communities that have got some gripes, and we've done what we can do. But I've learned that sometimes expectations are way more than what we can deliver. And some people are just gonna be angry. They're just gonna be mad, and they're gonna feel disappointed no matter what. We have reimbursed people. We have given over and above and beyond, and it's still not enough, and they'll still call Better Business Bureau. So I've had to learn this. I've had to learn that you can call Better Business Bureau. You can go in there and look right now, and there's a bunch of negative reports, but we've answered every one of them. And it's just part of it. And that's part of what men and I included, and that's part of the stress. Instead of us worrying about it, we say, you know what? We've answered them. We've done what we can. We got to move on.
Yeah.
And we keep building.
And we do. And it's something that that how we had to deal with stress. It's took a long time to get to that point, because you want to please and you want to do everything right, and you just can't do absolutely everything right. But we do the best that we can, and we are very fair with everyone in our company, and we do everything to the best of our ability. And we really do, you know, we just leave it, we pray about it, we leave it to God, and we work. That's what we actually do to deal with stress and stuff. We really don't stress like we used to. And because it's like, you know what, we are doing we're doing good work. We are fair. We work hard. We love people. We have such a heart for people. We donate to people. We donate homes. When Helene happened, oh my goodness, we gave away 2 homes. You know, there was negative that even come from that. You wouldn't think that negative would come from something good you did, but
Yeah.
it does. And just, you know, take things that you hear with a grain of salt. Just please always remember that there is 500 and something people living here right now. If we were half of some of the things that I've heard, I wouldn't live here if I was people.
Right.
And they do, okay? And we have the people that we had here tonight, they were more than happy to come and talk about it. And the majority, they're absolutely wonderful. It makes us happy. I was really happy at the Halloween. You know that I love Halloween, of course, and it was just such a nice night. Everybody was just happy. People were dressed up. The little kids were here. Having the families come to have Cobb County. The majority was from Cobb County. To come here and trust us to have their children come to a safe place to trick or treat. That was just a dream. That was a dream, and I look forward to doing that every year. Starting traditions that will continue on for many, many years. Another thing that we just started, I think I talked about it a little bit earlier, we have a blessing box now. It's called Incredible Blessing Box. And it was an office that we had before, and it was out here really doing nothing. And so Randy put it out there for the community, and it's for the mountain. It's for anybody that lives in Tiny Town, the mountain and all around, to donate items, food items. We're just doing food right now. Donate food items for people less fortunate, people who need a little bit of help, and people who want to give. There are people that just want to give to help other people. We have a lot of single people that live within the community, and sometimes, you know, maybe you missed a couple of days at work and you didn't get as much of a check. Maybe you were affected by the government shutdown with SNAP benefits and different things like that. Maybe you were affected by it with your job or somehow. Building a community is helping, is caring, and it is donating and getting out there, either physically donate your time, physically help with something, volunteer, or give things, give food, give money, whatever it is. We're just really trying to kickstart that, and they're going to take it on because I've already looked in there, and people already brought more food because I started it by just what I had at my house last week. Put a few things in there, and people's already added to it a lot more than what I had put in there.
You keep talking, he's eating.
Oh, he's eating. And so we want to start that. The community, we want to encourage all kinds of things like we talked tonight with Marcia, is that, you know, to have her showing the other ladies what to do. This might be an opportunity. Now, we're getting ready to go because we've been letting this charge. Hopefully, it's good and charged up because we don't want to break this stream tonight. We don't want to have to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
But we're going to tour the house here in just a little bit, show you the little red house, the RGO. But we are going to kick off. We probably want to, we were going to announce this tonight, right?
What?
About the
Look at Tim. He's sliding in like Kramer.
Look at my hair.
I know, look at Tim. I wish we could show Tim.
How's it going, Tim?
I would slide out, but like Kramer does, but I can't do it.
We'll get a report from you here in a minute.
Yeah.
Or a couple
Okay.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to check in with Tim.
Man, he's on the phone, man.
Tim looks like Einstein.
His hair.
His hair's all over the place, so he looks like Einstein.
He is working, man. Sam is too.
Yeah,
Sam's
Sam's
still on
working.
there.
Sam's working. The phones, and John's still here. Mike is still here. Emily's still here. Anyway, we wanted to make an announcement tonight, and I'll get back to looking at the phone. But we wanted to make an announcement tonight. We haven't officially picked when. We have decided that we're probably going to do this, okay? Unless something tragically comes up. But we have kind of pretty much said that we may be doing another workshop.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're pretty much set on it. We're like 98% sure that we're going to do a workshop, and boy, it's going to be.
So we announced this
Fun.
about a month or so ago. We had 40 people call in or send an email in and said they would love to attend. And so we want to see how many people would like to come here and do a workshop. Now, I'm thinking about not building your own tiny home. This is like coming here for like a 3-day deal, 2.5 day. You come in on a Friday, leave on a Sunday. And we're going to learn everything about a tiny home. We're going to learn about wiring and plumbing and framing and the structural part of it. You're going to be able to visit tiny homes that people live in here. You're going to be able to tour them. You're going to be able to listen to people talk about their pros and cons of tiny homes. You're going to be able to see how tiny home community is developed. If you want to know anything about the infrastructure, that's going to be a part of it. So we think it's going to be fun. I want to have a bunk room. I want people to come here. I want camaraderie. It has to be a certain amount of people. We're thinking at least maybe 12 to 15 people minimum. So we want to make sure that we have here. We want to have a time where we can get to know you. You can get to know us, and it'll be a workshop that Amanda and I will put on.
We're going to put it on.
We will be the ones here talking all the time, showing you we will be here.
We're going to, believe it or not, we're going to cook.
Yeah. I'm going to cook breakfast for you. We're going to have the food here. We are going to be like everything but putting you and tucking you in the bed.
Yeah.
All right?
So
and I'm thinking about building a bunk room right here in our offices. Mm-hmm. And we got like 3 or 4 offices
we
we're
got
not
about
using.
4 offices we don't use.
That we can put bunks in. And that's what I'm saying. We're taking this to the different place this coming year and the years to come, because we want to stay in tune with everybody. We want to have fun. We want to have fun with you guys, and we don't want to be pressured with.
Well, and this gets so
everything.
personal, and Janet can attest to this. I don't know if Janet is still on there. I think she is still on the live. But she used to come to the jams, and might be some people on here that they came to the jams as well. And getting together with everybody and getting to have an experience with everybody, it's just something that you won't forget.
Yeah.
The workshop, even though they were hard for us to do.
Yeah.
They were hard for the people once they got in there, because it's physical work they had to do. We had to have a house. We had to produce a house in a week.
Yeah.
Like from an empty trailer to the next Sunday, the house was built and done, right? But it's an experience that these people now look back after I think we did it for 18 months.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many workshops, 7, 8.
Well, no, 18.
It was one a month. So I guess we had 18, right?
Yeah, man.
Wore us out, buddy.
50, 60 homes or more.
It wore us out, but we did it, and they learned, and they made connections with each other. They learned how to do things they'd never done. They were under certain pressures they were never under. It is going to be a camaraderie, and what I would like to do is that with the first group that we start back having, I want to have class pictures, kind of. Like we'll have a class picture of every workshop that we do, and then maybe one day, after we do so many of them, then we'll have just for those workshops, those, let's say 6 of them that we do, then we have like a jam. Or for all those people who did the workshops.
Yeah.
We do, and then maybe I can get him to give a home away or something.
Well.
Would that be something?
And this is evolving, but I thought if you guys attend the 3-day workshop, right? And there'll be a cost involved. And what I would like to is apply all of the cost, part of the cost, that you can come back and you can build a home. And I would like to say, okay, now if you want to, you can enroll and come and build your own tiny home in a week. If we have the facility ready, and we can take what you paid on the 3-day and apply it to the purchase price of a home in a workshop. Yeah. And so that's kind of like what we might want to evolve into it. We don't want to get overwhelmed with this and do it every weekend or every month or whatever. If it's not a real big burden, we may do it every month. We may do it every quarter.
Yeah.
But it's something we just want to say, hey, you know what? These are the dates that we're going to have them. Sign up. Come on here.
Yeah.
Come to East Tennessee. Spend 3 days with Randy. And Amanda?
Yeah, and what I want to do, we're going to come up with the exact details of what we're going to do, but I have got some ideas about turning this conference room here into a whole
Big old living room.
a big living room,
Sofas,
where
hanging out place.
We'll have a movie night. We're going to have we're going to build fires. We're going to show you all kinds of stuff through the day. I'm even thinking about incorporating my daughter, who's an esthetician.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe she can come and give some facials.
I can run you through my physical gauntlet if you'd like.
Yeah. So anybody who wants to do a workout, you can work out with Randy.
Yeah.
If you don't want to work out, you can hang out with me, because Amanda's not going to do that.
Well, just stuff that you might get to know us a little better. It may enhance your life a little bit. It may not. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. You're going to walk away a different person after being here. I think we have learned so much in life, and we've taken on more than we can express to you in this broadcast here.
Mm-hmm.
We do have things you can benefit from the skill level that you will learn, things you'll learn from our personalities, what we've been through, who we are as people, that I think you could take away, and it will benefit your life.
And we want to line up some tiny homes within the community, and for you to talk to some people and tour their home and get their perspective on tiny life, how it is living in a tiny home, working on a tiny home, what was their challenges.
We'll try to get Lucas here.
Yes, about solar.
About solar. We want you to, when you come here about solar, you're going to learn solar. What my dream is, you come here, you're going to leave with a pamphlet. You're going to leave with a curriculum. You're going to leave with all these notes that you come with, and you're going to leave with a videotape. You're going to leave with, a documentary of things that we've done, and it's going to be given to you, and you go home and you can reference it. So
Fred Edwards said, build a fire in the office? No, we're not going to build a fire in the office, but we'll We'll have big bonfire outside. We don't know the cost yet. We've got to cost it out with the food and everything and all the materials and what we got to do. We're going to have guests for people. It is going to be, I'm telling you, the 18-month workshop that we did was labor intensive.
They come on a Sunday, and by Wednesday they were cussing me, all right? Because we were up at 6, working to midnight every single night. It was really overwhelming for everybody.
Yes.
The amount of work involved in building an entire home. And they were stick built. So they had to be stick built, they had to be insulated, wired, plumbed, sheeted, framed, sided. A lot. And we had wood floors back then.
I know, we were making everybody hungry, Fred said. Also, Bernard Ridge, I need something with a sleeping loft. Any specials on that? Be sure and get a hold of Tim right now. 423-438-0111. Tim is taking calls. I know that Sam was taking calls as well.
Yeah.
423-438-0111.
We do have an 8x20 grab and go already built right now with a loft in it, and it is ready to go. You can buy it.
Yeah.
8x20 Incredibox. I think there were 3 or 4 grab and goes. I don't know if we've sold them already tonight, because I know we announced this about an hour or so earlier. We have Incrediboxes ready to go. And there's only 2 or 3.
So many books, so little time. Had to cook a steak first now, and I'm back. So somebody else had to go cook something.
Yeah, that's right.
Was making everybody hungry. Somebody, who was it that just said that Neo Log said Lucas was live tonight?
Oh, was he?
Yes, so Lucas has his own channel, the
Seven
Trumpets Prepper. 7 Trumpets Prepper. And Lucas, he's a hoot. He's been a friend of ours since the backyard at my house. He's just an interesting guy. So the number 7 Trumpets Prepper. Yeah, he's
7 Trumpets Prepper.
He's on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
And we can get him to do, he'll come and we do our workshop, he'll come and explain all of the solar. And we have certain people that have lived off grid that can be a kind of a testimony. We'll have some of the guys that install kitchens, bathrooms, they'll instruct how they do it.
Yeah, Janet's talking about, I called her Young Feather a long time ago. I named her that. But Janet remembers, Randy took she said the pancakes that you make have to be made on a big piece of sheet metal that everybody's walked on. She remembers.
I forgot about that.
Yes,
That's
no,
right.
she does. Janet remembers. And you know what's cool about that? I'm going to tell you right now. Glasses, not glasses. It's just ridiculous. Janet came, and Janet's going to Buffalo Creek, and she came years and years ago to the jams, met different people, made all these connections, and has stayed close with us all these years. And then she's going to be coming and living in Buffalo Creek. That's what we're talking about right there. Community, coming together, having these experiences together. She's always around. Like every time we get on the live, or every time we get in there, there's
They're
always
stuck with us, man.
stuck with us. And thank you, Janet, for doing that. Now, we cannot wait till you get here. She can't wait to get here.
We're trying.
We're
man.
ti'm We're getting there.
Tim, you want to come on and say something?
Come over here
What
and
you got?
talk.
I just want to make sure everything was running smoothly.
Really? Did
Tell
you?
us.
All I'm worried about, did you get a steak?
I got a steak. It was delicious.
Thank God. I couldn't eat all my, I'm taking mine home.
Ace got a few licks of it before I got to it. but
Did
it
you
was
feed
good.
him too?
No, he fed himself.
Ace. He ate three
You know
bites.
what? There's a phone ringing. for
Again.
me.
Oh, phone's ringing. He had to
So
go.
Let me know on that. I need a
he's-
yes or no.
Okay.
he's giving us a piece of paper. You're not getting any more steak.
Look at
Watch
him.
him look at you.
I fed him half of mine.
Well, he got some of Tim's too.
Aw.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try. We never did talk to Dan, but what we can do is try to go down there. I don't want to lose people.
We have to show the RGO. It's what we're selling.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I know. I said
That's
I
it.
don't want to lose everybody. We still have over 500 people.
Well, they're waiting to see the
Thank you
RGO.
so much for doing that. I'm gonna put my steak. Let me put this up so Ace don't get it, because he's gonna get a hold of it.
He's
I'm
going outside with us.
I know. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna set it right here then.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right, let's get the phone. Do you need a coat? We're going to go outside.
Gosh, I left my coat in the car.
I got one you can wear. Let me go get 2 coats for you.
Okay, so I might have left a coat here somewhere.
Let's see.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and take the phone down there with us. John, I'm at 99% if you need this. Let me give this to John. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm glad she said that. Somebody said that about the door on the side.
Here, wear this vest.
Okay. So somebody asked that, Randy.
What?
Let me go over here. I'm gonna grab the cookie. Somebody asked about the door on the side. We're not doing those, right?
No, we can't, and I'll explain why when we get down there.
Why? Are you still thinking of having livestock at the prairie? I come from a horse show background. People love riding horses and summer horse camps. It's a wonderful community get-together time. Now at Spencer, yes. Probably going to have livestock. Probably going to have some animals,
Yeah,
right?
we'll have a big pasture. I don't see if somebody wanted a horse, why they couldn't put one there after we fence it in, you know?
Yeah. But the prairie, no.
No, the prairie has no room for that. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Here, put this on.
I'm trying to get this going. Okay. We need to get this phone.
But she won't let me. Help her. All right, I'm gonna unplug it. All right. I'm gonna take it right here, guys. Here we go.
Okay.
We're
Before we go down, let's show what everybody else is doing.
All right. You show here. There's Sam. He's still on. Look, he's still on. That's my brother. He's still online. He's talking to everybody, watching the emails coming in. And there's Emily and Micah. John and Tim. Okay, there's my office here. I really don't. You can see all my vitamins and stuff in there. We're gonna gut that room. This was my old one where Ace used to sleep. We're gonna gut this one. This is Tom's. He's hardly here. These are gonna be our bunk room, preacher bunk rooms. This is our kitchen. See our kitchen in here. I gotta put a window in here, but it's just a makeshift kitchen. And this is where it all happens. And then right here is our 2 bathrooms. We got the women. I'm gonna put a door right there so we have another access to in and out for egress when we do our bunk room. And this is the long hallway. So this is it. This is the headquarters.
Now, the big,
You ready?
yeah, I've
Let's
got
go.
the vest on. Well, Randy, you gotta be careful, going slower. We're on live streaming.
Okay. So
And-
hopefully,
Hopefully it stays on, so
yeah, let's go.
let me know if it doesn't stay on, guys. Come on, Ace.
Hey, buddy.
This must be, look, it's a brand new vest. It's got a
Oh, yeah.
thing on it. You know, I think Lucas got you this vest.
Did you really?
It's one of those with the battery pack. I didn't know what that was in there.
How
Yeah.
big?
Okay.
So we go, you know, our office is upstairs, and we built this building. It's 60 by 369, I think. Isn't that crazy? 360 feet.
Yeah.
And that's the RJO that we're selling tonight, an 8 by 16. Not this particular home. This is our home. Amanda fell in love with it. We're going to keep it. One of the amenities that's on here is the bay window. That bay window's $2,500.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
wanna flip it around?
yeah, hold on. So, let me try to do this. So, oh wait a minute, I can switch it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
So this is a bay window. It's the full width of the house, couple inches down. It's just about 8 foot wide. The bay window comes out I think about 22 inches because our panels are actually 22 inches.
Now let me make sure, hold on a second. Let me make sure they can hear you. Hold this just a second.
That's right. We don't have our mic.
Yeah, we don't have our mics on.
Should we go get them?
Probably. Let me run and go get them.
All right. Well, I can show you this while she's doing that. One thing about this house that's really cool. All right, so these are the old panels. All right, you see the screws that we have in here? But when I back up, you don't really see the screws and fasteners on this. All the trim is metal. So look at, as the water hits this, it goes over that. There's nothing, the trim goes up underneath that. This is a metal trim around the windows. This house is several years old. And look at it. What's gonna rot on it? Nothing. So you can't hardly see the fasteners. And as the different colors, I've painted my house black, solid black. And it looks great too. I love this one. And this is why we brought back the RJO. You see how it's just like a cottage? Now, look at the door. And I'm gonna have Amanda hold the phone for me. But you see the door height right there? Well, if you take that door height and you bring it over here, this wall is not tall enough for a door, okay? And if the door was on the side, you would lose so much wall space because from here to here, it's all open in here. That's the living room inside. So the way this floor plan lays out, the door comes in the back. I think it's perfect how the floor plan works with that door on the end.
Okay. All right, here we go. Hang on a second. All right. So you get one.
All right.
Ace.
Cool.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, we're back on.
All right, good. Now I can hear us.
Yeah. Let me put mine on. Hold on a second.
Yep.
All right. You come here. Look how
Ace.
he's looking sneaky.
Where you going?
You ain't going nowhere.
It's too late to go out running around, buddy.
Yeah, there's coyotes and all kinds of stuff outside. Come on. You get over here. All right, good deal. All right, so we ready to come in or?
Was I pointing at the wrong direction?
No. Oh,
I was pointing it at me while I was talking.
that's what they're saying.
Oh my gosh.
You pointed it the wrong way. Derek said those two can't be left alone. They're saying turn the camera around. Randy.
All right, let me start that over again.
So let's start over.
I'm sorry. I didn't
See
even
what
think
happens
about
when I walk away.
Yeah. Let me show that again. I was pointing out flashing and everything, all right? So this is the old panel. And look, you can hardly see the fasteners on here. You see this?
Yes.
And I love it. Even though there's a bunch of fasteners all over to put this together. When you paint it, it looks really nice.
Okay, so they said, you need to shave. We saw your nose. Is somebody going to tell Randy? They said, start over saying it again. Randy is so adorable. Oh my God, that's funny. Yes. Okay, so we got it all straightened out
Yeah, I need
now.
to shave. I forgot to shave
And you
this
need
morning.
to shave, yeah.
You know why I don't shave? I used to shave. In cold showers I take. You can't shave in a cold shower, and I don't keep heat in my house, so I make myself take a shower.
They said they had a close-up of your nostrils.
Oh God.
Gross. Now listen, that's live.
Is
That's
what it
live.
is. Yep.
Now here we go. Here we're showing, this is what they're talking about. Almost everybody, just one person had new panels that came to visit us tonight. Everybody else had these old original panels, and this is what they look like.
So metal trim, right? Metal trim. This house has been outside several years.
Years.
Nothing. I'm talking, I know everything degrades in this life. Eventually it'll be dust. But Lord,
It's going to take a long time.
It's going to be, I don't know. I mean, we actually had a municipality ask us, how long would these things last? The mayor of the city of Knoxville wanted to know if they would last more than 5 or 10 years.
I know. Isn't that something? Was it the mayor or was it over there at the Salvation Army?
I think it was the mayor.
I bet it was.
Now, so I pointed out everything and they couldn't see. Amanda, point this door.
Okay.
You can kind of get back there.
Okay.
So the height of this door, see that right there? Okay. It is taller than the side walls. Okay?
Okay.
So that door cannot go on this side of the house.
Yeah.
It has to go on the end.
Okay.
All right? In the floor plan, you got the kitchen to about right here, and we're going to go inside. But this is all open. If you put a door here, you're going into your living room and you're losing so much space because a door opens the door and it has so much room. Now you can make the door open in the outside, and that has a potential for leaks and water and the wind blowing it. We've done it before. Believe me, we've seen it. But anyway, this floor plan I think lays out really well. This home is about 5,000 pounds, under 5,000 pounds in weight. It's really not built as an RV because it's not aerodynamic. You know what, Amanda? Right behind you, I just noticed, is one under construction.
Okay.
So let's show this is what it looks like before we painted it.
Okay.
Look at this. Here it is. Same panels that that's built out of. Now these are some old panels.
Yeah.
And that's what we're selling out. You can see it's got this, it's like our gypsy wagons. They've been stacked, packed, they've been, on top of each other. I like that look. I like the rusted look. I like how it is, and it's steel. That's metal on the inside and metal on the outside. You can paint it. You can put rust protective paint on it. Stops any kind of, rust. Everything's going to degrade.
Yeah.
That was the same thing, and you look at it right now. The paint's not bubbled. Still looks brand new. Perfect. I was trying to think if I could show you construction-wise. The only wood in the house is the floor. And somebody talked earlier about the insulation. It's an R19 in the floor. All your plumbing, all your electrical is in the floor. And we try to put insulation on the bottom, plumbing towards the interior floor, so your warm air inside your room heats the floor, keeps the pipes from freezing.
Yeah.
If you're in a massive cold climate, I don't care if you've got a foot of insulation. You're going to want to put skirting around that house, keep that wind from blowing underneath it. It's like living on a bridge, right? It's going to be cold.
Yep. So let's go ahead and tour. Yeah, let's go ahead and tour this. And I want to apologize. I wish I knew the name of this color. I picked this color out. I swear I thought I got it from Sherwin-Williams, but I'm going to try and search this color. I don't know if it's called Schoolhouse Red. That possibly could be it. But I'm telling you, this is one of the prettiest reds with this white trim I've ever seen.
This bay window and the way she's got it decorated, guys.
I love it.
Tell me how much this would sell for.
Yeah.
And I know you don't want to sell it, but you always got to think, whatever you purchase, can you get your money back out of it, right? Every home we sell, I know you can get your money back out of it. You can live in it for 5 years and sell it and get your money back, if not make money.
This is a cute, I adore this red. When I saw this red, I was actually going to paint this house a different color. And ended up going with the red.
Yeah.
Now, this is on solar, right?
Ace, where'd he go?
He's done run off.
Yeah. Yep. This is it has solar on it. They may have turned them on.
Yeah, because the lights are on.
Yep. So pointing out a few things that you guys will get in your RJO if you purchase one tonight, which you should hurry up, is you'll get a countertop like this with 1.5 inch thick butcher block countertops. You get 2 cabinets, a drawer base and a sink base. You get a metal sink. You get a gooseneck faucet.
Yeah.
This window above this sink it could be a vertical or it could be a horizontal, whatever windows we have.
It's whatever windows we got.
Whatever we have. 32-inch shower. You can see the room that you have enough to walk through here. If you put a 36, it brings it way in here and it's really tight. And we found that people want to pass through here. Now, the reason this countertop has been cut back a little bit is this is so hard to put a kitchen, a door, and a bathroom. There's not much room here. We only got 96 inches to work within.
Right.
So this door is a 30-inch door, 32 rough end. And so this countertop, this is where your refrigerator would go, is right here, underneath here. Now, if you want a taller fridge, we'd have to cut this out, or you'd have to cut it out and bring it here. We do not.
Or you'd have to put it here.
You can put it here on the RJO. We put a plug now down at the bottom of this cabinet, and that is for a refrigerator if you want to put one tall here.
Okay.
We do not do the flip up anymore.
No.
Okay. This is an older home.
We learned over the years that most people keep it flipped down.
I've got one. Well, you know what? I didn't get mine. I didn't want one. I just let it stick out about a foot more here, and that's all I want. I never let it down.
Well, and two, you can take a kind of like a bar stool chair and sit at the end instead of having a table.
Exactly.
So that would work out.
Exactly. I love the way Melody have decorated this.
Yes.
You got a dining room here.
Beautiful.
Which is awesome, right? Kitchen, dining room, and how she's got curtains. These are the original panels. This is a loft. Somebody asked earlier, can you not have a loft? Well, I don't know why you would not want to have something like this because of the storage you have up here. You don't have to sleep up there. I sleep all on the main floor. We've got Cruz. She sleeps on her
Melody
main floor.
does too.
Yeah, Melody's got, she got a 10 by 20. She still sleeps on the main floor.
Well, she changed it. So she used to sleep upstairs, and she changed her whole upstairs to a closet.
Yeah.
So it works way better.
I like it. We have a regular flushing toilet. That's what's in all of them. It's a round toilet. And then, of course, this is just a cabinet, but it's got the solar in the back here, right? But this could be a medicine cabinet, storage, towels, toiletries. There's enough room in here. Now, we do not put a door on here. We don't put a barn door. That's an amenity. If you want one, we can put one on here. Because I'm the one living in my home, I don't have anything on it, but a lot of people put a curtain across it, and that's it. But a 32-inch shower. This is from Lowe's. All of our plumbing. Let me point underneath your cabinet here, Amanda. So all of our plumbing, if you can see, it's just a regular trap, just regular supply lines. So here's your PEX, your reds for your hot, your blues for your colds, regular PEX fitting, regular 1/4-inch stops. Here's your 1.25-inch drain, and that's it. It's done. And anything that have a problem with, you go to your local hardware or Lowe's and get replacements.
Well, and that's the good thing. These are not RV parts, so you don't have to go to an RV store and get, because, RV, anything to do with the RV is specialty stuff, and it's very expensive.
Right. Light fixture, probably $10 light fixture, probably $20 an hour. The only reason we do that is because you can take that out and put you a fancy light fixture later on. We never know what kind of light fixtures you're going to want, so we just put a basic light fixture up. Above Amanda is a puck light.
Real quick, do you use chair height toilets?
Chair height toilet.
No, these are not chair height.
They're just regular toilets.
That's just regular
I'd have to measure, but I think a regular toilet's 16, maybe 17 inches tall.
Probably.
Yeah.
Bruce, and that was Deidre Foster. Questions. Bruce wants to know, can both the 16-foot and the 20-foot RJO be used as an RV?
Yes.
Interested in off-grid and solar, but concerned about traveling with gutters, water catchment, and solar panels catching wind weights of both.
Okay, so our gutters are not like regular household gutters. They're made they're only 2 inches.
And we'll show them again.
So it stays within the width. I've traveled across the country with a 8x16, solar panels, gutters, just like this home right here. And I pulled it with our F-250. I went all the way to California, all the way back and back again. And I've been all over the country. It did fine. And
and Dan and Matt Heath, they both travel constantly.
Matt Heath has been with us forever. He still travels and he hauls for everybody in the country. Dan's hauled a ton.
Gutters don't come off.
Nope.
And we'll show them whenever we walk out. Can you add heated floors? Cheryl wants to know.
You know, Cheryl,
it's expensive.
We tried that a couple times.
Yes.
And it was just so cumbersome to do.
Yeah.
I would rather not do it. I'd rather maybe leave the flooring and you hire somebody to do it.
Let's see. Also, if we can get there, are you coming to Arizona? We're not going to a show.
No.
Not this year. I love the fact that I can go to Lowe's and get what I need for the tiny home. Terry said
everything.
That's a big deal.
Right behind here, there's an access panel that will show you. We just put 4 screws in. You can take this off. The only mechanical part is the valve for your shower. And you can take this off and replace the valve in case it starts leaking or breaks. That way you don't have to cut through these panels. We make an access panel. Anything we think that you can get to, there it is. Now, underneath the house, we have 1/2-inch pressure treated plywood, nothing hanging underneath. We'll show you a picture of that. We'll video that. If there's anything wrong, we've had to take a saw and cut the plywood loose, right? Fix whatever it is, and then we patch it back. It's really easy to do. We test these with water, power, and sewer. They're ANSI certified. So we test everything, and there's a sticker to show you. But we put pressure on everything, and then when we build them, like right now, we'll put a RV antifreeze in everything. So if we build your home in January here, it sits for you to come and get it, or delivering, and it's below zero, going to Minnesota, nothing will freeze.
Carol Ford said, I probably don't have room on my Buffalo Creek lot with my Ace. Would like to invest in one of these, but no space to put it yet. So one of the things that we've been kind of offering people, if they wanted to go ahead and buy one tonight, we can store it for, what did we say?
Yeah.
How much a month?
$200
$200 a month. If you wanted us to build it and store it here,
yeah,
till you can figure out what to do with it.
I'll put it, like, where are we going to put it? We got a mountain over there with roads all over the place. I'll park them in the woods. I'll park them all over the place. If you guys want one, we'd love to sell about 100 of these things. Yeah.
Can you, let's see, is it Stephanie wants to know, Stephanie Amada, is it typically difficult to hook into the city water and sewer, or are there tanks like an RV?
Okay, so there's no tanks. This is directly a 3-inch pipe coming just like out of your home that you live in or apartment. There's a 3-inch line of sewer, and you connect it to the sewer at your home or the city where you're at. Water line, you just hook the water line to a hard line, not a valve, not a hose bib. You can order a hose bib, but you just hook it right to the water. And electricity is okay. It's a cord, like an RV cord. You got a plug, right? But on the end of it, you can plug this house up to an outlet like this, a regular outlet. So if you have an outlet on the side of your house or a garage or a shed that has this, it's 110. Now you got 110 and you got 220. Our homes are always 110. These are all 110, 30 amps would run the whole thing. Okay.
To a normal plug.
A normal plug will run that. And that's what's so nice. My home that I live in, I've got a mini split. Now, I eat everything in my kitchen up here. So I don't have a refrigerator, but a refrigerator doesn't take that much either. It runs everything off a plug, off the side of the building.
Okay.
Yep.
LCCAOL, Randy, if the loft were only over the bathroom and entry door, storage access would be easier with a step ladder in the kitchen. Let me read that again. If the loft were only over the bathroom and entry door, storage access would be easier with a step ladder in the kitchen.
You can,
I see what you're saying.
They're like cutting this out.
Yeah.
And we've done that a couple times.
We used to do that. Yeah.
We've left this open, and then you could, You think it's easier, but it's really not because you don't have that much angle to go from here to there. You can, but you still got to store the ladder somewhere, but you lose storage.
I'm going to stand up on the couch like I did the other day. Okay. Now that post will not be there in the middle of that.
Guys, this is an older home. How do we turn these lights on?
I don't know if that one's got a bulb in it or not.
I don't think
that's got the water heater upstairs, but the water heater is the water heater going to be up there in the loft?
Always in the loft. Yep, water
loft.
heater's in the loft.
Okay, so water heater's going to be up there. This is kind of showing down here. We got a couch in here.
Yep. But yeah, somebody asked me tonight about a ladder, and I was telling them some people have put a ladder and they fasten it on here and it swings like a hinge and they hang it up on the ceiling. They put an eye hook up there and just pull it with a string.
Yeah.
Also, I think if you're not going to go up there all the time and it's just for storage, you know what I think's cool?
What?
Is a painter's ladder like Sherwin-Williams. They collapse up like an accordion. And they hold 250, 300 pounds. And you pull it out like a telescope, lean it up there, get what you want, put it back together, and shove it behind a cabinet.
There's so many creative ways to do that. So
let me point out metal trim again. This is a metal trim around the window. In between this window and the metal trim behind there is closed cell spray foam. So what we do is we spray foam in between the window and the wall panel. Then we take this trim, we slide it against the window and shove it inside there. And we trim that out. So there's the gap. There's always going to be a gap until we close this trim up. If you want to put wood over top of this trim, you can take these screws out and pull it, or you can put a dado joint behind it, put it over here, trim it out. You can put wood. And if you want to put a little liquid nail it, caulk it, and you're done.
Okay, now I got some quick questions I got to ask you, okay?
Yeah.
Laundry hookup. That's an amenity, right?
That's an amenity. We can do it.
Where would you put it?
I would put it on the end right here.
Okay, so the end right here. Let me show you.
And I would put a combo washer and dryer right here.
Right there, okay.
And I actually was laying in bed last night thinking about cutting a hole right on the side of this cabinet and putting the access right there.
Okay, how long is the counter going to be?
Oh, God, what did we say?
I think Darren wanted, Derek wanted to know. How long is it? 6 foot?
It's 6. I think it's 6 or 8
It's either 6 or 8, so we'll find that out.
I think they come in 8-foot lengths, Amanda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will it run, Sherry wants to know, will it run 110 even with a mini split?
Yes.
A tiny bathroom sink is an amenity. Can you add it?
Yes.
Okay. So looking forward to my incredible, beautiful bidet. LOL, just joking. Could you have a washing machine fittings? Lynn wanted to know. Lynn Jackson, yes.
Yeah. Explain
financing. Hang on a second. Marnie, we cannot live without it. Hey, Norma and Marnie. Drop down. Gina said a drop down attic ladder might be an option for someone.
Yeah.
Midnight Vince. Question: what brand electrical panel is it?
We use an RV. It's behind this cabinet here. We get our panels from Lowe's, but this is it's kind of like an RV panel, but we use regular breakers in it. I will show that. You know what? That's a good question. If I could pull this cabinet, let me pull this cabinet out. Let's see if we got it on here.
Now I'm getting ready. I'm going to have to charge this back up. I don't want to lose the stream.
Let me see.
Yeah, those are cool. Those brown ones.
Yeah.
Are those RV panels?
Yeah. Let me see here.
A telescoping, like Neo Log said, a telescoping ladder would fold up small.
Yes, those are awesome.
And where would the tankless water heater go whenever you find out what that is?
You guys can see this. This is a CTL class panel board type 1. Here, there you go. And these are regular, but look at all the circuits in here. You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 circuits in this little bitty house.
Wow.
Yeah, we really put these to it, man.
Where would
This is the WFCO AC distribution enclosed panel board model WF. Yep, got it.
Where would a tankless water heater go if they order one?
Tankless water heaters are amazing, right? I love them under your kitchen sink. They're about a 1 by 1 foot square box sitting underneath there. That allows you more space up top. It's super easy. Connected
Terry
outside.
back, how many amps?
How many amps for?
For
This is a This is we have a 30 amp main breaker on here.
Okay.
This is a 110 house, not a 220.
Okay.
All right, so if you get a washer and dryer, has to be 110.
Show and explain installing a door, how the jam mounting, etc. mounts 2-inch foam.
Okay, so I don't have one under construction. So I'm gonna have to.
And we can't do one with the side entry because you explained that a minute ago.
The walls are too short.
The walls are too short.
See how this door is way higher than that out there. So this jam is what, 4 5/8. So what we do is we build it out. We shove it on the inside and we build this wall out. Now the one you get, the 8x16 RJL will not have this wood trim. This is added to it. Okay. We take the trim, we take the metal. You know, I got to show them outside.
I know, and we're going to have to hurry because I'm going to have to charge it up. I don't want to lose them.
Okay.
And we want to show we'll show the gutter real quick too. There's the gutters.
Show this door right here, Amanda.
Okay.
So you see this foam? This foam right here? We router it out with a drill bit and we shove a 2x4 inside there, right? And then when we put our door up, then we anchor it into that 2x4 that wraps around it.
Okay.
And then we have inside, because the jam is wider, it sticks way far inside. That's where we run our electric or our heating and air, and we run our plumbing, and that's why our water heater is above our door. We run it up this jam on the inside, goes up into the loft, feeds water line to our heating and air. I mean,
okay,
our water heater.
Question is, the Midnight Vince wants to know, is the plumbing in the floor for a bathroom sink?
It can be,
It
if
can
you
be.
want it. We used to do it all the time, and we stopped doing it. But we can, if you say, hey, put the plumbing in the floor for a drain and water lines, and we'll stub them up, you can always add your bathroom sink later on.
Jay Bear, Amanda skipped my question. Put it down again, because I'm walking around and I must have missed it. Let's go up here and charge this again. Show the gutter real quick. It's not going to come off when you're traveling.
Nope. Like I said, I have traveled all over America in a home exactly like this right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No.
Okay.
They don't come off. And we put a V in there. So we changed the design of our gutter. It's not just flat on the front. It has a small V, and that gives it a stability, rigid, so it doesn't flop and bend. Yep.
Absolutely. This is a house. We're never going to get rid of this house. I love it.
It's super cool.
It
and
looks
we got it hooked up, man. It's not hooked up.
It
to the
looks
solar.
like a little. It looks like a little schoolhouse.
One shot before. Can you shoot underneath and show them what it looks like? You want me to?
Yeah, just be careful.
Let me show you guys what it looks
Because
like.
we got to hurry and charge it up.
All right. Let me get underneath there. So that's the plywood, right? And let me get under here and show you. See how everything's inside? Nothing hanging down. There's access to a plug. There's a 3-inch pipe way back here in the corner, and that's it. And then there is your plug for your RV plug, and it's grounded to the trailer. Done. Your hitch right here, 2 5/8 hitch, small jack, and Amanda's got to go charge it up.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. It looks so good with that bay window. And it would look just as good, too, with a picture window, because I love picture windows, too. But look how cute that looks. And that one has the mini split already on it. I don't know where Ace went. I guess he'll show back
Is
up.
Ace back up in here?
Hey,
No?
No. Look, everybody's still working.
If anybody knows where Ace is, give us a call.
Look.
Are we still going?
Did you get me an answer? Yes. This one guy?
Huh? Yeah, we're going.
I need an answer on that. No.
Okay.
Okay, so we're back in here. Let me charge this up. So hold on. Because I don't want to lose everybody. We got 627 people on here.
Wow.
Isn't that great?
I'll put my microphone here. I will be right back.
We'll pull this down here. Oh, there's a phone ringing. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, this, I'm keeping this, let me go turn this. let me shut this door. Hang on a second. And Ace ran off, of course, and he knew it. Oh, hold on. Randy still has his microphone. Hold on a second. Oh, no, he set it down. Good. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here. So we showed the house. Let me try to set this up a little bit. So we just showed the house, and we may go down there and show it again. I'm going to let the phone charge up just a little bit, and we're going to go to your questions. Ace has run off. This is what gets me about him, is that the door's open back there. He does this all the time, sneaks off as soon as we start talking and everything, and he runs off. So he'll be back here in just a little bit. Now, my dogs, they run. I live out in the country. And Ace runs to everybody here in the residence. We try to keep a hold of him, but he sneaks off just as soon as we're not looking. So let me get through here with some of your questions. I don't know, this was a brand new vest that was in here. And I'm gonna keep it, and it actually heats. So it has a battery pack with a cord and all this kind of stuff that was in it. So I'm gonna be stealing this. Yeah, a portable battery pack charge when you're on the move, absolutely. I believe they said 20%. Let's see, I was talking about the screws on the inside. Understand and explain how to frame the windows. It's wonderful. I'm guessing you can use crown molding. You can at the wall, ceiling areas, on the floor. There's so many options too with the screws and stuff like that. Myself, I would just paint. But I would also wallpaper too. I'm really big into wallpaper right now, wanting a wallpaper. I had my bathroom wallpapered with all my dog stuff. So I would probably wallpaper the inside to do the screws. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, that'd be, did it hold on?
No, can you hold that camera again? Mm-hmm. Just stick it in there. Now, there you go.
Do I need to take this off?
If you can.
Oh, the whole thing has to come off.
Just put it, no. Oh, just put it like right there on that part.
Okay.
That part of the camera.
Okay.
Slide over more. Other way. Other way. Good, good. Right there.
There we go. It's fine.
Can you straighten it up more?
It's fine.
It is? Can you...
I mean, as long as you said it, yeah, that'll be fine. I've got my phone in my pocket. I forgot about that. But I would put wallpaper to cover up the screws and stuff like that. And the paint, I'm telling you, it's just not that big a deal. And everybody was talking about that tonight. It's just really not that big of a deal. Once you start putting up pictures and you start, like Marcia said, she did 3 different sections to her house and made it into almost like 3 separate rooms, and so that would be really cool. Of course, she does like woodworking and things like that. So, Claudia said I didn't think about the wallpaper, but I'm telling you, wallpaper's made a big comeback. Wallpaper used to be the big thing back in the 70s and 80s and stuff like that. And then now it has made a huge comeback. It's like a peel and stick that's really easy to do. And I love wallpaper, and it's affordable too. There's a lot of it that's really affordable, especially if you just do one area, paint one section, put some wood on one section, do some wallpaper on the other. I think it'd be super cute.
I'm reading text. People said you were filming your nostrils.
I know. Randy had everything on his face. Nobody's seen nothing. It was like nobody's seen nothing about nothing. That's the under. It's showing the underneath right there.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So the floor is
It's that lag, that much of a lag.
Yeah, the floor is luxury vinyl plank. What does that mean? What's luxury vinyl plank? I don't know what that means. Luxury vinyl plank.
The vinyl floor.
Oh, okay. What is Greenock wants to know, what is snow load rating of the RJO?
So we don't know. I can tell you with the steep roof we have on it, I don't think there is a limit, Amanda. I really don't. I know that's crazy to put 1 billion pounds on it, right? Mm-hmm. But our aces, our Incrediboxes are flat roofed.
Uh-huh.
And gosh, we've had some massive snow loads on them. The reason we can't do it is because the engineering that I've tried to get doing, that an engineering firm would test it in a laboratory, it was just astronomical. I would just say this right now, if you put this in any snow load, Wyoming, Colorado, anything, I think it could take just about anything you'd want to put on it. It really would, because of the steepness of it.
Is it cold enough? 13 Maine wants to know, is it cold enough in East Tennessee to have yourself a battery pack vest? I'll tell you why this battery pack vest exists. I'm pretty sure that Lucas, Solar Lucas, got this for Randy.
Yeah.
I think so. And the guys worked outside, and it is cold enough if you're outside to have a battery pack, or if you work on the floor. Now, if you work on the floor and you stay busy and moving enough, you're going to be okay. But, you know, Lucas always he got him a battery pack vest, and he wore it all the time.
You know, I've worked outside since 90, 89.
Yeah, you would never.
I've never had anything heated. I really never wear gloves throughout the whole entire winter.
Right.
And I've been here for almost 40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, some people's preferences. Yeah.
Let's see. What is the peak height? Midnight Vince wants to know, what is the peak height from ground to peak?
Inside,
I don't know.
it's almost 11 feet.
Almost 11 feet, okay. Aaron Epps, the Tattered Maiden. Do you help veterans and their families? My dad wants to try to help me get one. Yes, we have helped families. We just gave away a 10 by 30 home back in the summer in July. And every 100 homes we give away
To a veteran.
to a veteran. We sure do. So
Is he saying he's a veteran and his dad wants to help him get one? Or
she, yeah. I see some folks, Trish says, I see some folks with air exchangers. Can you explain how those work and are they necessary? That's a good question, Trish.
So an air exchanger, if you can afford it, is probably good to have. It brings in outside air in your house and it takes inside air out and it just circulates constantly. In my tiny home, I leave my window cracked all the time. Right now it's cracked 2 inches and I've got fresh air coming. I've got my mini split running. Summertime I do the same thing. It keeps my windows from fogging up, keeps fresh air coming and going. You know, an air exchanger is about, I don't know what we charge, $1,500-$1,600 for one.
I don't know what they are.
They're expensive but they're real simple.
But they're
to
very
use.
needed.
Yeah, I had a friend his windows all fogged up, had a big house, 10 by 34, 2-story, and all his windows moistured up with him and his wife in it. He put an air exchanger and it alleviated all moisture problems.
Yeah.
You need to put some air in there. Either leave the windows cracked or get an air exchanger.
Yeah, and I leave at my house. I leave a crack. I mean, I have a crack now in the window, where I leave the window raised up. The cat comes in and out, so I don't have to let the cat out all the time. It was getting on my nerves. I don't like to do that. Meow, 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 meow. You know, and it was meowing and stuff.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, I'm over this." I said, I'm not mothering that much." You know, so I raised the window about that much where George can't get out, and that cat goes in and out all the time. I got the heat on. I got, you know, I don't care, but I don't have to fool with it. So now it goes out when it wants to, comes back in when it wants to. Now, would I have a possum? Put it this way: if a possum was brave enough to come to my house, them dogs would be all on it. So nothing's really going to crawl in my house because the dogs would be right there.
And you got cats, kill a snake.
I got cats and everything, so it'll be fine. Now the cats are fed too good; they won't really catch nothing anymore. They're fed too good. Now the dogs, they'll go after stuff. So it is 10:18. I honestly cannot believe it.
Isn't that something? We only got an hour and a half left. What time we sold?
I don't know. Tim's been
non-stop.
Tim, John, Emily, and Micah. Or they've been working, they've been cooking. I've been doing phones and
It's been nice that we had the guests come by. It got a little late for everybody here. I'm sure everybody's in bed now in our communities. Or we'd have more people come and stop by.
Well,
Ken was gonna come by.
Deb was gonna come
Deb
by.
was gonna come by, and it just got late. I wish we could have had a floor framed and showed the raw plumbing and wiring in it. And we will show that next week as we grow, as we go into the week, and show you more of these.
Lynn Jackson says it's 3:17 a.m. here, but it's so interesting to watch you. Where are you at, Lynn Jackson? It is 3:17 a.m.
She's got to be in Europe.
Yeah, where would she be?
She's behind us. She's east of here.
Maybe she's where's that you always want to go? New Zealand.
It's tomorrow in New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sherry wants to know, does the RJO come with a bathroom vent? They all do.
Well,
They all come with the bath. Is that Ace? Ace,
he made it back.
where you at? Out there with the coyotes.
Well,
Have you got him? Okay. He's got, Micah's got Ace. He's out there with the coyotes. Oh my gosh, Stacy, I'm so glad that you even said that. Stacy Jones Erickson said, I hope you all can get out and see the Aurora Borealis. They talked about it last night. It was everywhere. In Morristown, every Facebook post was the Aurora Borealis.
Really?
Yeah, the Northern Lights. It was green and purple, and mainly purple colors last night.
oh,
We should call Dan. Did we get a hold of Dan?
yeah.
We never called Dan. Dan just now texted me.
Yeah, he called here too.
Is that Dan?
No. I hope they get that number.
Is that, you want to enter it?
Incredible Tiny Homes, this is Randy.
Randy's answering the phones.
Hot dog, this is Rick Menda. He's on pull the trigger on an RJO.
Oh my God, that's amazing. That's incredible.
Well, thank you, Dan.
Is
Have
he
you been watching
watching
our show
us?
tonight?
Do this, but I had to watch you on for a while anyway.
Well, good. Hey, I've got you on speaker right now. Do you mind kind of talking a little bit, telling us where you're at and kind of what you're going to do with the home?
Sure, I wasn't expecting this at all. but-
I know, and if you don't feel comfortable, I put you on the spot here.
Yeah, you haven't done this to anybody else.
Oh no,
No,
it's the first time.
Yeah, where are you calling
No,
from?
I'm good.
Yeah.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay.
St. Louis.
And how did you find us? How long have you been watching, and what do you plan on?
I've been watching for a couple of years. I've been kind of interested in the tiny home thing and kind of van life stuff and all of that. And I've been watching you guys for probably over a year now.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Well,
What are you planning on doing with this house, buddy?
Well, I am about a month away from retirement, and just like I said, I'm going to do the van life thing. I'm going to travel. but
Okay.
I feel like I need a base of operations, and
Yep.
and having it be mobile would probably be ideal for me.
Perfect. Wow. Are you thinking about putting any amenities on it? Do you want it stripped down? What are you thinking?
I like the 20,000 price for
You got it.
Put down for sure, but
Perfect.
a mini split would be something that I'd be interested in.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Good deal. Well, buddy, man, so are you gonna put this like in a home base somewhere and like go to it, or are you gonna travel with it and pull it?
I'm going to put it in a home base probably.
Okay.
I've got a family in Utah, and they've got some land there.
Mm.
That's probably probably where I will end up putting it.
Oh my gosh, so you're retiring and you got to be excited about what your life's about to turn into, huh?
I'm ready for the next step for sure.
Oh, I can feel excitement, man.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, van life, he's gonna have a tiny home. Wow, good for you, buddy. Well, hey, let me, of course, we're on our video right now live, and let me get a hold of Tim, and I'm gonna put you on hold, and we'll have him take care of you, okay?
Yeah, if we lose you, we'll call you back.
Yeah, I've got your number here. I'm gonna leave it laying right there.
Yeah, leave it laying
And
there.
I'll be right back. Let me
It's
get Tim.
safest to leave you there to make sure that we do it right.
Yeah.
We're not,
Good deal.
me and Tim and to believe it or not, between me, Tim, and Randy is the most technical person. So, believe it or not, me and Tim are like neck and neck, know nothing.
That's funny.
Thank you for calling.
Oh,
That's awesome. St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah. All right, John's gonna help us here.
Gonna transfer you over to Micah. Hold on one second.
Oh, now John knows his stuff.
This is Micah with Incredible Tiny Homes. How may I help you?
All right, I'm hitting the phone to transfer it to you. So here you go.
He did it. Awesome. As you can tell, I'm not on the phone much here. I didn't know how they work. Awesome. Good. So
Dan.
So he's been watching the show.
Yeah.
And then tonight he said he pulled the trigger on it. He wanted to watch the show, see what we're doing, and then buy a home. You good, John?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Dan's 2 hours behind, so he'll have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, where you been?
Yeah. Let me hold on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that was fine.
Was you supposed to hang it up? I guess.
I guess so.
Now, what was this that said? Was that something
That
that
was-
Tim needed?
Yes. Come here, buddy. What are you doing?
He
All right.
ran off.
All right. I can call Dan on the landline
Okay.
and get him on the speaker.
This is honestly went better than what I thought it was
It's
going
been
to
a
go.
lot faster, hasn't it?
It's flown by. You know, Randy and I can talk. I mean, like I've said to a fence post, we can talk and talk and talk, but there's so much to the product. I don't know what happened to my drink, but there's so much to the tiny homes and what we've learned, our experience over the 11 years. We could talk and talk and talk. There's just so much to talk about. Where's your microphone?
It's on me.
Oh, you know what?
Look. Hey, man. Hey, hang
There
on
it
just
is.
1 second here. Hang on.
I found mine.
All right, he's on speaker, Amanda.
Dan, what are you doing?
Where'd my microphone go?
I got them both right
Both
here.
of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Dan, can you hear us?
Yes, sir. I can hear y'all.
Awesome.
I'm enjoying this. I see a lot of customers on here that I've dealt with. I've had a lot of phone calls. I've had a lot of emails.
Yes.
Texts.
Oh, good. So
Well, good.
they're reaching out to you too then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been in the comments trying to answer some questions.
Yes.
Cool, man. Hey, whereabouts are you in the United States tonight?
I'm right at the New Mexico, Texas line. We're delivered to New Mexico tomorrow. We've got two. We've got a Birmingham and a Gypsy wagon that we're delivering to New Mexico in the morning, or probably lunchtime tomorrow. We're going to set up the Birmingham and get it going.
Oh,
and,
my.
I think the plan is to come back and we're going to get a big load of trailers and take them up to the Amish, and we're just keeping it moving, buddy.
Wow.
That's
See,
exactly right.
Is that right there? Is that Santa Fe and Juarez right there? I-40 or I-10?
Well, it will be tomorrow. Right now we're right on the Texas New Mexico line.
Got it.
Texas you can run at night, and New Mexico you can't. And there wasn't anything in between, so we had to stop a little bit early.
Oh, you got a wide load, yeah, with that Birmingham, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Man, that is awesome. Well, Dan, we can't thank you enough for what you do for Incredible Tiny Homes and our customers. Everybody loves you. You do a fantastic job. You're fair. You are great about deals, getting stuff done, meeting deadlines. I mean, you kill it. You really have the same spirit as we do.
I enjoy what I do. I mean, my background's kind of corporate America behind a desk, and now I'm out here with just good people. I mean, I've never had a bad experience out here. And I love collaborating with you guys. You know, anything you guys do, I've always tried to be a team player. You know, when you guys do the free house to the veteran,
yes,
I deliver it for free. And you guys are giving a deal tonight, so I want to tell everybody that anybody that comes in these comments or sends me a message or anything like that, I think I'll do 10% off for anybody tonight on delivery.
Thank you, Dan. Now that is something.
It's got to be a group effort. Everybody's got to win, you know, and there's plenty to go around, and we've got me and my other guy, Steven. You guys have seen him on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
He's doing great. He's the one pulling the Birmingham, super safe driver. We're out here we're just doing what we love to do, you know.
Yeah,
we love Steven.
Denise Maurer said on here, he transported my RJO and he's amazing.
That's good. That's good. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Yeah, Janet said.
I see a lot of familiar names in here. Miss Leslie, thank you so much.
Leslie, yes.
Mr. Jeremy, there's Mr. Jeremy out there in Fort Worth, Texas.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Janet said Dan is such a sweetheart.
There you go.
And I've known Janet forever.
Questions come up a couple times about the tongue weight, and I just want to say I've seen a lot of people guessing and estimating. And, I just want to say it's kind of hard to predict that because it depends a lot on the options, you know, because if you get solar and if you got some batteries and things like that, all those things are going to come into play. But you could probably estimate between probably 1,500 and 2,000 pounds on the tongue weight of that. I see people asking, can you do that with a regular truck, like a half-ton truck? You absolutely could, but, it needs to be a truck that's in good running condition with, maybe have your transmission service and checked and things like that. You don't want to risk a big expensive repair. I like to think I got the cheapest transportation rates in the industry, so sometimes it's easier to just trust somebody else. It always scares me when people tell me they want to do it themselves, and then they, I always ask them, do you have any experience towing? And a lot of times the answer is no. And I'd much rather cut somebody's deal and keep it safe, than somebody take a chance just to save a few dollars. And as far as the durability on the homes and how strong these homes are, I saw some questions in the comments about that. Randy, you want to tell a story about Winslow, Arizona?
I sure will, man. Well, you know what? You tell it. I've told it before, buddy.
Is that standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona?
Remind us about the corner in Winslow, Arizona, okay?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, well, Dan was hauling a house. Yeah, go ahead on I-40. Yeah, go.
It was, it would have had to been this, time flies. It may have been 2 years now, but I'm thinking last year was when you had the sale on them the first time. It was when they first came out.
Okay.
And we had a lady in California, and not to get off subject, but I have people ask sometimes, do you go to the West Coast? We go anywhere. We keep waiting for somebody to call from Alaska. But we were delivering to California, or I was, and I'm just poking along, just cruising along, and the wind was getting up, and I started seeing it kind of sway a little bit, and think about that too if you're driving. Now I was driving a heavy duty truck, a diesel F-350 truck. So if you're in a F-150 or a Dodge truck or a Toyota Tundra or anything like that, you're gonna that's gonna affect you a lot more. But I'm just coming along and I'm thinking, man, that wind's really getting up. And I looked at my map, and there was a rest stop, it was like 3 miles ahead. And I said, well, if I make it that rest stop, I'm just going to pull over. And I slowed the speed limit on, I was on I-40 going through there. The speed limit was 70 or maybe even 75 through there. I had slowed down to 55. It was really whipping. And all of a sudden, it was 2 seconds flat. I mean, a big, strong crosswind caught me. The state trooper estimated it was between 55 and 65 mile an hour. Bam! It flipped the house, turned me around in 2 seconds flat. I was facing eastbound in the westbound lane.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my my God, what in the world? And the house was on one side of the road, I was on the other, and not even a window broke on that house, you guys. So if you guys are wondering about the structure and the durability on that house, as a matter of fact, the towing company that helped us get it back together, the towing company, Randy, we couldn't believe it. They wrapped a strap around the bay window and pulled that thing up under the flatbed. So, you know, and the only thing that I saw on that house that happened was the cabinet that the sink like come loose from the wall, which is to be expected with a 60-mile-an-hour a hit and a fall like that.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering about these houses and what kind of and you know some questions of will they last? Heck yes, they'll last. Those things are solid.
Could you imagine what an RV would have looked like if that would have happened?
Your couch and your clothes and your TV would have been spread all the way across I-40.
The high 40, that's
Yes.
right.
You know, I beat myself up about that for a couple of weeks because I've never had an accident. I've never had a damage claim. I always try to take precautions, but I didn't even get a ticket. The trooper even told me not to beat myself up about it, but I did anyway. But he said, you know, you can control a lot of things, but you can't control the wind.
No, you can't.
He even said, you know, I always write a ticket for driving too fast for conditions, but I can tell you weren't doing that. And, you know, we didn't have any fault with it. It was just Mother Nature. And we were able to get the house back and get the lady her house. You know, she had to wait a little bit, but we made it worth it. And she ended up being a happy customer just a few weeks later.
Yeah.
So if anybody's worrying about the structure of that house, have no fear. I'm here to testify that thing is solid. And I'm a believer in these houses because I own one too. I have an 8x24.
Yep, that's
There
right.
you go.
Yep.
And you know, Dan, remember how we handled that as a company?
I surely do. I surely do.
Yep. We brought it home.
Blessing.
We brought it home. We fixed it. When we just shipped it right back out. And Dan,
That's right.
it wasn't
That's right.
Dan's fault. We didn't charge. Dan helped us out. We helped him out. We didn't call the insurance company. We didn't do nothing. We just fixed it, put it out, got it done, put it back, and we swallowed all that. Took care of it.
I was a nervous wreck. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? And Randy was just in typical Randy Jones fashion, was not worried about it. He said, well, man, just come on back and get another house.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
We swapped it out, brought it back home, got that one home when he was coming back cross country, fixed it up, and sold it.
Yep.
Done.
That's
That's
right.
That's what's good about these Incrediboxes, the RJOs, the panel homes, because we can build them so quick, get them out, get them done, something happens, flip them around and get it gone.
Well, we've had several homes, you know, we've had a few people that's called in, probably a handful of people that's had trees fall on their Incrediboxes or
Nothing
their
happened.
tiny homes and nothing happened.
Yeah. Hurricanes.
RV.
They've been through hurricanes. They've called us and they said they've had homes that have been destroyed and their Incredibox is still sitting there.
Yeah. We've had them that's flipped over. They just flipped it back
Yeah,
up.
one in Florida flipped over. They just flipped it back up. It didn't fall apart. Didn't demolish. And this was not an Incredibox, but our stick-built homes. We had two of them that were picked up. And well, one was picked up and turned over, and the other one was picked up and thrown in the Mississippi River.
Yes.
And floated down the river. And the homeowner tied a water hose to himself, swam out there, and saved the people that was in them.
And a dog.
And the house floated.
And a dog.
Yeah. He turned around, took the insurance money, and bought two more identical like it.
Identical.
Yeah.
Identical. It was such an unbelievable testament of the houses. And if the houses hadn't have floated, I mean, they could have died. I mean, we're talking that was an unbelievable thing.
Picked it up and threw it in the river up in Iowa. You know?
Unbelievable. We really believe in this product. And I mean, it's, you know, like Dan said, I mean, he's not only delivering these homes, he lives in one. He's got one.
Well, you know, normally, you know, like Dan, when you know, like Toyota and Volkswagen, I mean, all the major car dealerships, they always have callbacks, recalls, whatever.
Sure.
You know, hey, this is wrong in transmission, whatever. And I always thought about that. I thought, you know, as we build these, we may have to have a recall. You know, you never know, because, you know, it's part of manufacturing, you know. And
That's right.
we have not had that problem yet.
No.
That home has been solid, rock solid.
No.
The mechanics in it, everything has always worked. We did have one little issue about some leaking roofs that we were trying to figure out where the condensation was coming in, and we took care of that. Other than that, Amanda, these homes have been really rock solid since we started.
They really have. You know, and all we've done every year is try to add a little bit more to make it better, something that we've learned and everything. And I mean, we've really got it down.
Yeah.
Now we've really got the process down, and you know, we talked about it the other day. We're still a young company. Dan's a young company. You know, it takes time to build trust, to prove yourself in any business that you have. And we're 11 years in, and Dan's been with us for a while now. And we've got it down. We've got the process down. We have got the answer to a solution, or we have the solution to so many people's problems.
Yeah, housing problems. And
Housing problems.
You know, my problem and my fault, my greatest fault is that I expect things quicker than they should be.
Yeah.
You know, I expect success way sooner than we should be.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to take more time for this to get out about the RGO, the Incredibox, for the world to see that they can buy a home for 20 grand, 25, 30,000, you know?
Right.
And it just takes time because we don't have the millions of dollars to get it out there on the marketing plan, you know? And I hope tonight is an indication. I hope we sell. I don't know how we're going to sell, but I hope we sell enough to really get the word out again, Amanda, and really show, you know, this product, Dan. And man, I can't thank you enough for coming on here, buddy, and just giving your experiences, you know?
That's right. Well, and I can't thank y'all enough as well, because it really has been, a great disjoint effort. We always work together. We always communicate well. I still remember the very first home. It was one that you guys had been trying to get moved from, like, way up in Indiana. And like 2 or 3 different people, I think it originally started out with some kind of broker or something, and 2 or 3 people had looked at it and passed on it. And at that time, I was doing like concession trailers and RVs and things like that. And we went up there and looked at it.
It's a Minnesota house.
I don't really see any problem with this, and we got it all the way back. And and that's how I met you guys when I come up in the parking lot with it. Amanda and you were out in the parking lot, and hey, we hit it off. And it's just been a good story ever since.
Good.
You weren't there. Randy wasn't there.
I wasn't.
No.
That's right. That's right.
It was just me and Dan. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
great.
And I think Dan, it was a
4 or either 5 years now. It's been. I had one of those pictures come up in like my memories or things that pop up in your phone the other day, and I saw that house and I said, oh my God, that was the first one.
And listen,
That's
that was a cool looking house. It was a good layout. I think it was like a 9 by 28 or something. It was a big house, wasn't it?
It was a Birmingham. It was because it was a triple axle. It was, and that home is in Florida now.
Is it?
Because I remember delivering another home to that community, and I spotted it, and I said, oh my God, what a small world. There's the house.
Oh my gosh.
What it was. It was one of the first ones because it had the small, like, mobile home wheels on it.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you what, we've had a good relationship ever since then. We love you to death, Dan. You work like we do. You don't stop, and you know what it takes to make it. You have to work all the time.
We're looking forward to delivering a lot of these things. Like I said, we've got, I see 3 emails right now that I'm going to reply to here shortly. I've got a few text messages, some phone calls. Hey, you guys can call me anytime, 706-975-4186. I've got a YouTube channel. If you see it in the comments, it's Specialty Trailer Transport. I'm fully insured. I always attach my insurance along with my quotes. Everything. I did see, there was, I think it was Jody or Joni, maybe. I may have messed that up.
I think it's Joni.
I saw a comment in here. If you'll just send me a text or an email, I like to put everything in writing. I was raised up in the business world, and I was always taught if it's not in writing, it's a rumor. So I don't like to do anything with just a word.
If it ain't in writing, it's a rumor. I like that.
That's right. That way, because a lot of times when the quote starts out, it may be a month or 2 later, or even a year later before we, depending on if it's a custom home or something like that. And I never want somebody to say, well, I thought you said, or I thought we were here, or whatever. I like for everything to be black and white.
Hey, Dan, talk about real quick your TikTok. You got a TikTok too.
Oh yeah. My daughter kind of got me in on that. She said that would help, and I don't know. I don't really understand it that much because I'm kind of in between the age group of people that are into it and the people that are out of it. But I do have a TikTok. It's Specialty Trailer Transport. I did have Facebook, but I got cut off. But I do have a personal Facebook page, and that's just my name, Daniel Wisham. You can look me up on there. And also my YouTube channel is Specialty Trailer Transport as well.
And one of the things that we're going to work with Carson about and talk to Chad, our PR guy, we're going to start incorporating some of Dan's videos because he's out there delivering the homes. We would like to show you some of the videos that he does with delivering the home, meeting some of the homeowners a lot of the times, and seeing where they go in the country and stuff. So we're going to kind of team up and collaborate with Dan to promote both of our businesses. That's just the way you should do things. You should help each other. And we want to get you more, Dan, get you more exposure for your company because you do such a fantastic job. And we also want to show people where the houses go, how you place them, how you can show them how you, do it, place it and where it goes and the challenges you have.
Absolutely.
I think that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Hopefully by tomorrow afternoon, we'll have another success story in New Mexico. This lady is so excited. Miss Laura, she's so excited, and I can't wait to meet her. We've had some good conversations on the phone.
Good.
And one thing I love about this is usually we've communicated so much that usually these customers, we're already really good friends before I ever meet them.
I know.
It's the whole circle of it, from when it starts from a quote to when the house is ready to when we pick it up, and I always get complimented on communication. I have people tell me a lot of times that some people don't answer the phone or other transporters or this, that, and the other, and I don't know. All I know is what I do. You can call me anytime. I mean, here it is, 10:30 at night, and I'm ready. I'll take calls all the way up until I fall asleep.
You're a beast, man. That's exactly how you do it, and that's what people love so much about it, and that's what they love about our company too. Is that it's what you have to do to make it. And
we are workers.
We are workers, and thank you, Dan, so much.
Wonderful. Well, you guys are welcome, and thank you guys too. I hope y'all sell a bunch of them. Is it too early to get a count yet? Do we have a firm number?
Yeah, I mean, Tim has been in the other room taking calls all night. Sam's been answering. We don't know how many.
We don't know.
We don't know what.
We don't know, but we're going to get it. We're going to get it going. Hey, are you going to get to see the Aurora Borealis tonight?
I'm just to walk out there. I didn't want to miss anything. I was going to follow this just a few more minutes.
Yeah.
And, I'm going to walk out there. We're a little days in, right off the interstate right now.
Okay.
And the best thing about White Loads is you have to shut down so early. We had to
yes.
5 o'clock today.
I know.
And, so we're just stuck here waiting on it to get daylight again, so we can get going. So,
I hear
I'm gonna
that.
walk out there in just a minute and see.
Well, good deal. Well, good talking with you, Dan, always. And we look forward to seeing more interviews and more places where you're taking the houses. And we're going to get that going. We're going to get you blowed up, buddy. You're going to be big time.
Well, I'm ready. Thank you guys, and y'all have a great night. Everybody out there in internet land, I hope y'all have a good night. Call me, email me, text me. I don't care. Let's just deliver some houses.
There you go.
All right, buddy. Take care, buddy.
Thank you, Dan.
Thanks. Good night.
All right, bye. Well, Dan's a good one. Hey, now talk about talking. You think I can talk? You think Randy can talk?
Lord.
Dan can talk.
He's gifted.
Lord of mercy, he can talk.
He's got some zingers, man.
Oh, he's funny. What did he say? What was that one thing he said?
If it ain't written down, it's a rumor.
If it ain't written down, it's a rumor. Okay, so one of the things, if you don't mind doing this, if you would walk your little self over there.
Show that
So we're gonna show this right here. So let me flip the thing. Now, I wish I'd washed my hair today. It's like, I wish I'd put some, when I was sitting there, I had so many other things to do. I was like, I'll be all right. It'll look a wreck, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Okay, now, what am I looking at?
These are the amenities, and we should have showed them earlier.
All right, let me just kind of.
And listen, as the show ends, and you guys want to keep calling in, probably, I don't know, man, if we want to, we want to just do this all tonight. I didn't really get it cut off at midnight. We're quitting at midnight. But if you want to add these amenities to your RJO, we have a scissor jacks, $1,300. That's 4 scissor jacks to be welded.
Let me get over here and show this. We still have over 500 people on here, Randy.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
You guys have hung in there with us.
I mean, they have been
I
fantastic.
don't know if we're saying 500, but thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Really encourages us.
Yes, it does.
Air exchanger, yeah, they're $1,600. You will love an air exchanger. Barn door, $900. That's the hardware. That's the door. We custom build the door here and mount it, install it. Bay windows, $2,500. Well worth it.
Well worth it.
that is 8 foot wide, a 4 foot by 5 foot window in it, insulated and mounted on labor and everything included.
You won't find it cheaper.
Compost toilet, it's a Nature's Head 1200, ceiling fan 450. The reason that is because the wiring on that, there's no 2x4s or rafters, everything has to be run on the outside, has to be trimmed. It's a hassle. Ceiling fan, electric 2-burner cooktop 500, installed in your countertop, ran with a separate circuit, electric full-size range 500. Well, that's a hookup. And then you've got your if you do an electric range and it's 220, we have to up the panel to a 220 panel box and a 50 amp breaker. Then you have your, if you want a spigot, a water spigot on the outside of the house, an exhaust fan. Now, Amanda, you said an exhaust fan goes with the house, and on this special, it does not.
I see.
We added them to the Incrediboxes, but not to the RJ.
I see. Okay, good. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Exterior steps, $650. Full-size gas range, $600. That's running the gas line. That's the range and everything included. Hookup and range hood, White Farm. Let's see, hookup and range hood, White Farm sink. I don't know what the hookup and range hood. Oh, that's hookup and range hood for $600 and the range. And then the White Farm style farm sink is $600. Gas cooktop range hood, $1,350. So we do have the gas cooktops that go into the countertop. They're awesome, and they're gas. They're inside the countertop. We cut them. We run the gas line. That's with the tank installed. Ladder to the loft, $600. That's a custom built ladder that we do in our custom shop here. Mini split, $2,700. That's mounted, labor, installed, condenser on the outside. A picture window, 4 foot by 5 foot, $1,000. Platform bed, full size, which is 54 inches wide, $1,400. And we got all these different platform beds, full, king, queen, and twin, all with storage underneath from 1,200, 16, 18, and 14. Okay? Range hood, if you want a range hood, it is directly vented outside, mounted with the plug. It's also got a microwave stand on it, electric, mounted, labor, $750. Spare tire, $400. Tongue box, large, $2,500. I would rather build an entire house than build a tongue box.
I was going to say, dude, that ain't enough.
Tongue boxes, they got doors.
It is so complicated.
There is a lot to it, but if you want a tongue box.
I didn't meet anybody that liked building those.
Tongue boxes are handy, me personally, and I don't want to not have you guys buy a tongue box, but you can almost buy a metal shed and put it outside. If you're not going to travel with this, you really don't need a tongue box.
No.
You know? And usually where the tongue box goes is where the condenser goes for the mini split. So you can't really have both. Small tongue box, $1,500. Tankless propane. Water heater, $1,800. You know what? $1,800 for a tankless water heater. You'll never run out of water, hot water, right? As long as you've got your gas. Because like in a tank water heater, it you have a tank and then it's got to fill back up and then it's got to get hot again. A tankless is great. And the other thing is that it fits underneath the kitchen cabinet perfect. It's only about a foot square and it'll fit underneath the kitchen. So the tankless is an awesome thing if you have that. Wood stove, $3,500. Washer and dryer hookup, $800. That's all the hookup for a washer and dryer at the end of your cabinet. And we usually run it, all the water, the drain and everything is pre-plumbed and that's installed. The wood stove, the actual wood stove is about $2,500. And then you've got to install it and all the fittings on it. They're expensive, but amazing. You talking about emergency heat, that right there. Now, there's other ways of emergency heat. You can get you a small generator, unless you just want the ambiance of that wood stove and it's in your home. But if you bought a small generator from Lowe's for like $800, there's your emergency heat. And you can get a dual fuel, propane or gas, and you got a little heater. But that generator would run your mini split. Super simple. We've done it. I've done it a million times. You can get the inverter generators, they're not very loud, maybe for about $1,000. So if you're wanting, a wood stove for emergency heat, you might want to consider a generator. But, wood stove's great because you don't have to buy fuel, you don't have the generator and store it somewhere. So there you have it. Those are all of our amenities. They're listed on our website. You can go in there, you're looking at the prices. Tim's on the phone right now. Who knows, you want to buy some here, you want to put some here, there, we might be able to help you out on some other ones. Some of these, if you combine them together, it cancels out some of the other ones, so that's how we can help you out. The $20,000 home, this is probably the last time we'll ever, I guess we'll, offer this home for that price because of, like I was telling you about, the panel box is actually going up in price. And everything goes up, wages, everything is in, we're trying to keep our costs down, and we have, think about it, 11 years ago we offered a home for 20 grand and we're doing it now. 11 years later, that beautiful red RJO that you guys see my nostrils on, we're offering for 20 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there you have it. Look, Sam is still on here. Look, he's getting tired. Sam's getting tired. He's like me. I'm ready to curl up.
Are you?
Look at him.
I'm not sleepy yet. I'm not sleepy yet.
I can't hear you, Sam. I'm sorry. I wonder we can't hear him on here, can we?
No, that's us talking.
This is?
It was. It was us talking on there.
I know. I can't.
I can hear you.
Oh, there he is.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Sam. How's it been going tonight?
You guys are muted.
We're muted?
You're muted.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay, now I can hear you if I listen to you on YouTube.
Yeah, tell us about your night. How's it been going?
Oh, yeah, okay, now I can hear you if I listen to you on YouTube. Yeah, tell us about your night. How's it been going?
What's a delay?
It's night? I thought it was morning. I fell asleep. It's night? Yeah, I'm interrupting myself.
You should probably call him on the phone.
I'm interrupting myself.
Yeah, I'll call you on the phone, Sam.
You should probably call him on the phone.
There's a delay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's call Sam and see what has been going on tonight. It is 11 o'clock. It's 10:55. And we want to go through some of your questions here and talk to you guys. We're going to call Sam real quick. And let me turn it around here. So we're going to call Sam real quick, get him on the phone, kind of see what his experience was tonight and the people that he talked to and everything. Got Randy right there. Trying to hold it up. This has not been long. I mean, it's 6 hours.
I know.
It doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours.
Hey, we're calling you.
I hear you.
Is that
Hang on. I'm working. I got no time to dilly dally.
Oh, call me back. Okay, bye.
No. I'm ready. I just got.
He's good right now.
Hey.
Oh.
Call me back. Okay, bye. What? Yeah, he's good right now. I'm good. I'm just answering a question on what?
I'll just echo it.
It's echoing or something.
Yeah. Hang on. There we go. I shut it up.
Okay.
There's better. I had the YouTube going, I had the meeting going, and I had my phone going. It's a wonder we didn't blow up the internet.
Well, Sam, man, thanks for being on here. You have been on here for 5 hours straight. How?
My butt's sore.
Sam's butt's sore.
How are you holding up? What's been going on tonight? What's been the main deal?
Well, you know what? It started off kind of slow. We had a lot of people show up, but not a lot of people talking, a lot of people calling, stuff like that. But progressively, it's gotten busier. I've been following all the inbound calls pretty close, just making sure we're getting them answered. and we've had a lot of people call in. I'm seeing the contracts going out, so people are buying homes.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have a count. It feels like there's been a lot, but I don't know. But we've also had a lot of people calling in wanting to know about other models, other homes.
I've seen that.
What we can do.
Sure.
So we're collecting the names. We're helping them as we can, as much as we can. Tim's been doing an absolute amazing job.
Man.
And we're just kind of making a list of them. We'll call back tomorrow when we've got more time, and we can spend more time with them talking about one of the other model homes and what we can do and what we have to offer. Been watching the feeds off of YouTube, trying to answer the questions for these people as best we can. I heard your conversation with Dan, and so I went out and grabbed his YouTube channel, and now I've got a link on our page from him, so you can go out, and I posted it so everybody has the link to that as well.
Good.
So they can see what he does and how he does it.
That is great.
It's been interesting. I didn't know what to expect, and wasn't sure what was going to happen. I was afraid we were all going to sit around and play tiddlywinks for 5 hours. But it's been interesting. And
it's been, yeah.
I've watched the numbers go up and down as far as people watching. We had that one from London calling. That was who they were from, London, England.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Because when they said it was 3:17 in the morning, I thought, where is this? So I went and looked, and it's London, England.
Oh, so it was London. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Wow. And what did they want, Sam? What were they asking?
Well, you're breaking up a little.
They were in the chat.
Oh, they were in the chat.
They were in the, yeah.
Okay.
Because I was wondering, I said, where they at 3:17?
What is that?
He can't hear us. Can you hear us talking? Can you hear us?
Your signal's going in and out.
Oh, wonder why.
Well, we're on a hard line. Yeah.
Your signal's going in and out. I wonder why. That's weird. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now, something I got to
Yeah, I
ask
can hear
here, Randy, is that they're asking about a 10-foot wide. Fred wants to know, likely, yes, you can buy a 10-foot wide RJO, but not at this $20,000 price.
Yeah.
20,000, yeah. So many books, so little time.
Yes, we can build a 10-foot wide home.
Let's see. Fred Edward, audio is solid by me. He has a bad connection. It must be Sam's.
Yeah.
Signal is strong, Leslie said. He has a delay is all. But somebody was asking, Leslie said, Amanda, there's a question on that. Can they get a 9-foot or a 10-foot wide?
Yes.
That would be a different price. Yes. That is true.
We haven't priced one out, but we will. Don't care to do it for you for sure. 9 or 10 foot wide would be great. Yep.
Leslie, I understand if they fit under the counter near the dining area, but I'm wondering if it can work by the door instead. Is that a fridge or a water heater?
That's a fridge. The water heater's in the loft. The fridge is by the door. You can put a washer and dryer there. Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie, Krista, washer dryer combo fits under the end of the counter. Washer dryer hookups are an amenity.
You know what?
Add-on.
I say that it'll fit there. Hey, we got that door, and so I don't know how deep that washer and dryer is. It may stick out into the door, and that's why we've always put it on the other end of the countertop. So I can't say for sure that it would fit right there at the door area.
Now, something I want to talk about really quick is I want to talk about Spencer. We do need to come up with a name for Spencer. We've still not done that. We also need to talk about there is lots available in Spencer.
Yes.
So if you have other homes that you are interested in, we do have lots in Spencer. We have about 18 or 19 lots left in Spencer.
Yep. We sure do. And you talking about a home place or home base, it'd be great to have a home there for your home base traveling across the country. In Spencer, you get a great community there. The people are super nice. It's a safe, beautiful environment there.
Yeah.
Yup has cut a road in, probably access maybe 12, 15 lots. We've had to stop building the roads for about a week now because of some permitting that we're trying to take care of. Todd, our engineer, is super busy. He was supposed to submit it we're delayed in submitting the permitting. We stopped construction until the permit is submitted and we can get it back. And we also got the soil map being done with a soil scientist and TDEC. So it's always that engineering and bureaucracy a little bit that always
Well,
holds
it's
things
just
up,
part
you
of
know?
it. It's
Yeah.
a part of it. It's not anything unusual. It's the way construction and development goes. They are, let's see, question, Midnight Vents. What is the solar option price for the 8x16, 20,000 house?
So,
Do we know?
we used to sell 4 panels. I guess we can hang up for Sam. We're not talking Sam. Sam, we're gonna hang up on you. How's that?
See how you are? I'm busy answering questions.
So now you can hear me.
I ain't got,
You can hear me now?
I can hear, yeah.
Oh, good.
I've been listening to you two rattle back and forth. I've been answering questions over here. I ain't got time.
Man, thanks for.
I don't care where you put the fridge. I'm selling a house.
I love it. I love it.
Man, thank you so much for helping us, Sam, being part of this.
It's been a pleasure. It's been an unusual experience, as it always is with you two. And we got 56 minutes left.
Yes.
Woo!
And
56.
and listen, it has been a team effort. Everybody has jumped in. Emily, Micah, John, Tim, me, Randy, you, who else been, the residents that came. It has been an unbelievable experience tonight. This has been a really fun Black Friday that we've done.
Yep, absolutely. It's been interesting for sure. So.
Well, I love you, and thanks for helping us, Sam.
Hey, I love you guys. Be careful and sleep well.
That's right.
I love you too. Thanks, Sam.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Good night.
So talk about this solar option price on this. If somebody wants to add solar.
Okay, so we had 4 350 watt panels, an inverter. I think it was a 2,500 watt inverter, charge controller, and 1 lithium battery at 200 amp hours. We used to sell it for $7,500.
Okay.
Now, I do not know what that cost is now. I know that we're not. What we've done is we've given all of our solar to Lucas and his son. They've got their own solar company, and we want to give that to them. They're solar experts.
Yeah.
We're not. And Lucas was working for us. He's out back on his own working, which is wonderful. We're still good friends.
So we're subbing it out, third party.
And so we have not gotten with him on the pricing. If you are interested and you want to buy a home and you want that solar, we'll line you up with Lucas, talk to him, and he will give you the options. And the one thing that I like about Lucas is he tailor makes your solar according to your need, right? Because a lot of times that one battery, people think, hey, I get 1 lithium battery, it costs $1,800. They think it's going to run a mini split for 24/7. It won't do it.
No.
You have to have more batteries, and you got to have more panels, and depending on the load and your need. That 4 panels and 1 lithium battery is great for a backup. It's great for all maybe your phone and your lights, and it'll stay on for probably 10 or 12 hours. Your mini split, only a couple, 3 hours. Your heat, same thing. Air conditioning and heat sucks the life out of a battery.
Yeah.
There's so much electricity.
Well, and two, we really, you really need to talk to him.
Yeah.
And you really need to understand solar. You
Yeah.
really do, because it is not easy. It's expensive. It is what it is. Do you need it? Why are you getting solar?
Yeah.
You know, do you not have any hookups?
I love solar. If I'm going to go out into the BLM, Bureau of Land Management, and I'm going to stay for a couple, 3 months out in the middle of nowhere. I love that. It's great. You got to have a generator backup. You can have mini batteries. We got into lithium because they're lightweight and they carry a big punch, but there's some negatives to it too, right? Lucas loves just regular carbon-based batteries because he likes them. You can run them like you stole them. You can just kill it, beat it, run it down to nothing, bring it back up. It can be hot, it can be cold. Lithium batteries are temperamental, and he really doesn't like, because of the temperamental of it, they'll shut down on you. They got to be computerized. They got to be
That's
linked up to the
complicated.
inverter. It's a little more complicated.
Yeah.
But the only thing is they're lightweight, right? So there's some issues about solar.
Okay.
Love to do that for you, but we sub it out.
We sub it out. Mary Smith, late night with Amanda and Randy. That's right. It is 11:08 right now, and we've just had a really good night. It's been busy the whole time. We even eat supper.
Non-stop.
We even eat supper in front of you, little snacks and everything. We went and looked at the house and whatnot. So it's been great. So let me see what else we got here, because
I mean, you know what? Think about this, Amanda.
Yeah.
6 hours, nonstop.
Right.
How could we fake who we are for 6 hours?
Who said we faked who
Well,
we
I mean,
are?
I just had a thought. You've seen it. You've seen who we are. You've seen. Now we haven't had any.
We saw your close up.
We've not had any bites or scratches in this thing here.
Not yet. We was about to.
You looked at my nostril.
We was about to. You were hateful at the first. You don't
were
even
like
don't even get
sleep
me
at the
started.
wheel, man.
You were hateful.
Amanda,
Rewind it.
I was ready to go.
Rewind it.
And you were taking my reins and pulling me in. I'm like, you know what?
You were too loud.
You need to share the stage, baby.
You needed to pipe
I
down.
told her, didn't I?
Oh, he told me. Okay, good. Let's see. Janet is still on here. That is so great. I mean, that's just so great. Everybody hanging in there. It's just, thank you so much. Love spending time with you all. Deidre said that. Norma Jean, nice to chat with you. That's what Mary Smith. So I've been noticing that there's been some people talking within the group, in the chat.
Oh, good, yeah.
And meeting each other. That's just so nice. That's how people meet each other. It's just great. What are you still up for? Daryl Kuhn wants to know. We're still up until midnight promoting this $20,000 house that you can't get anywhere. You can't get it anywhere in the country. Try to find somewhere you're not going to do it.
That's it right there.
$20,000.
That's the roof of it right there. And that's the red part of it. That's the RJO outside in the warehouse. We're selling for
there it is.
$20,000 in an 8x16 RJO.
Yep, that's why we're still up. And we're going to be up until we're on Eastern time. We are staying here until midnight. This is our Black Friday. We normally do, we didn't do one last year, but we usually do a Black Friday sale every year. People look forward to it. It's almost like a, kind of like something that we do. The people just look forward to every year, and they save thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Thousands of dollars. It's so worth it. And I don't know how many that we've sold tonight, but we are going to use the rest of our materials that we have, whatever windows we have, the panels that we have, whatever cabinets we have, and we're doing something different. We want 2026. We want it to be a different time, a different year. We're starting things different. The company is going to be mainly based on communities, focused on communities, and that's the direction we're going.
Yeah.
That's the direction we're going. We don't have a sales lot anymore. We don't do that.
I like these telethons.
This was great.
If we sold enough and we did 2 or 3 telethons a year,
yeah.
Man, that's all we do is we build what we sell on a telethon and be done.
Well, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do.
We got to be economical.
One of the things that I want you to think about too, because I don't think it's sold yet, okay, is the double wide.
I know.
And so what I think we're going to do.
What a great concept, man.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to decorate it. We're going to take the double wide down to Spencer.
Yep.
And we're going to set it up and we're going to sell it.
These double wides are awesome, guys. They start at $49,000, go up to, for a 16 by 20.
Yeah.
And you can get a 20 by 20 for $49.
Yeah.
And it's a double wide.
Yeah.
It's a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, got a full kitchen, living room. I mean, everything.
I'll tell you what, you hide and watch with that Spencer community.
The double wide is sold.
What happened?
The double wide is sold.
Oh, it did?
Oh, did it sell?
It's on lot 21 up on the mountain.
Oh, well, never mind. You missed
Awesome.
out. You missed out.
We've already sold it.
We already sold it. It's gone.
But we're going to build another one.
Well, dang,
Somebody's going to buy one.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay. So somebody's going to buy one then.
Yes, we got 17, 18
When
lots.
she came in here, I thought somebody had died. That's the way Lindsay does to me. So Lindsay will say something dramatic like, oh, and I'm like, and it's just like, oh my God,
Lindsay's
I forgot
your daughter.
Yeah, they believe me. They know who Lindsay, and and it'll be like, oh my God, I forgot to get the mail out of the mailbox. Like, oh my God, you cannot, like, I mean, she come in here just like hot. Like, it's just like, I thought something was bad wrong, and it's like, oh, it's sold. Well,
What's
that's,
these comments? What's that one?
well, that's okay.
Big
So
old
we've
long.
sold it. So Emily told us we have sold the double wide, so it's gone. So forget everything I said a few minutes ago. Just forget it. Can you build a square tiny home? You mean like just a square, just a box?
Like 8 by 8?
Yeah.
Square means, Amanda, same width, same, length.
Okay.
8 by 8, 10 by 10, 20 by 20.
Okay.
Yeah, we can build anything.
Okay. I love, and that was Chris W. Leslie, I love the wooden cabinet that houses the solar. Yeah, that's a good cabinet that they use. Jay Bear, the ability to undercut every home in America is amazing. You terrified me.
You terrified me.
I know. She could be I was
I'm
like,
glad I'm watching.
oh my God, what happened?
I was like, no.
Can you get Lucas? Can you give Lucas's info into the chat? Do we need to contact Lucas, or are we giving out his information, or do you go through us? I think we're going through us, right?
I haven't. I would rather them go. We'll sell it and we'll let them contact him. I don't know how he wants you to be. How he wants to be communicated.
We will find out.
Yeah. So if you need solar, email us back and we'll let you know. And then we'll get this on our website so we can make this work. Yeah. We'll get you in contact with them.
It's like us as family hanging out together. It is absolutely. Let's see. What's Steve Areno? What's the name of the creek that runs through the property? Name the place after the creek. I don't know the name of the creek. Do you?
In Spencer?
In Spencer? Do you know the name of the creek?
I'm not sure that it's the name.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Great show tonight. Love watching you two. Thanks, Vegas Billy, and thank you for participating because you asked a lot of questions. That was really nice. Kingdom, we will get Lucas's info. We will find that out. We may not get it tonight, but we are going to see how he wants to be contacted. I love everybody talking in between themselves. Can you build, Chris W. said, can you build a square tiny home and put it on a permanent foundation?
Yes.
Okay. Bernard Ridge, Randy wasn't hateful. He was wanting to sell homes.
That's right.
Okay.
Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard Ridge.
Thank you, Bernard.
Yes, thank you.
Right.
There's a point for you.
You need to get in line.
Okay. Good to see you both. Very nice to chat with you all. 50 minutes, folks. We got 45 minutes left. It's 11:15. Gosh, I wish I had funding for 2. I hear you, Leslie. Unbelievable.
Sam said check your phone.
Oh. How did you find Ace? I think Michael went out and got Ace. Or Ace is good about coming back to the door.
He does.
So he may have either come to the door and let him in, or Michael went out and hollered at him.
He either comes back or somebody calls and says he's asleep on their couch.
Yeah. Leslie said, Amanda, there was a question from Wooly. Okay, so let me see. Oh, Wooly says, what's included in that 20K RJO? So let's kind of go over that.
What's included?
What's included?
Okay, so it's 8 by 16, 8 foot wide, 16 foot long. It's got a full-size kitchen, 2 kitchen cabinets, a steel sink, gooseneck faucet. It's got 5 windows, 1 in the kitchen, 1 in the bathroom, 3 in the living room. It's got an 8 by 8 loft ceiling over the kitchen bathroom. It's got a 32-inch shower. It's got a regular round bowl toilet, regular toilet. It's got vinyl flooring. It's got electric water heater above. What'd she say?
He goes, Tim speaking. How can I help you?
God.
He's just like
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 11:17 at night. Anyway.
Yeah, can I help you?
Can I help you?
It's got a 19-gallon electric water heater in the loft, plumbed with PEX plumbing, regular PVC drains. It's got pressure-treated plywood, 1/2-inch sheeting underneath, 3/4-inch Advantech inside with the plank flooring over top of it. It's made out of metal walls. They are insulated with closed-cell polyurethane spray foam. They come with their old door wall panels, we call them. and they are engineered, screwed together.
The original panels.
Yeah, they're massively insulated. Love them. I personally live in one just like it, and it's got a metal roof. What we're choosing tonight is this sale is to get rid of all of our excess materials, all of our panels. We hope to sell 100 homes. We got enough panels to build 100 homes, and we want to, hopefully sell them all. But it comes with, we have an array of different color metal roofing out here. Mostly it's gray, black, and tan. And because of this sale, we're going to be able to use whatever flooring, metal roofing, and windows we have to put in this home. The 3 windows that are in the living room will all be 3040. The kitchen and bathroom window, it will be a 2030. We don't know if it'll be a slider or a vertical single hung window. That's pretty much it, isn't it?
I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, $20,000. Any pics, JJ wants to know, any pics anywhere of these overturned houses? We will probably do some type of documentary. We need to do something about that because that's an interesting story.
Dan's got to have pictures of that one.
We've got to go, and then we've got some pictures of the houses with trees on them.
We got pictures of the tornado.
The ones in the river.
Yep. And we got pictures of the tornado. We got pictures. Let me see here. Remind everyone. Layout only.
Yeah, because that's on the website and it's got the other amenities that are not included, so make sure they know that's just for the layout only.
Well, you only said this is just for the. It's still on the website, right?
Yeah. So this section here.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, it doesn't apply. Just layout is what that.
Okay, so those amenities. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
good. Thank you.
All right, so she just brought this document in here. This is what's on the website, right? So this, if you guys go to the cover page, Sam tonight put this floor plan. Well, over here you have this legend here that shows what's inside the house. Well, that's not all included in the house. We've got some of this that is darkened out. The only reason we put this on the website was for you to go by the elevation and the floor plan and the layout, not this right here. So we just put that up there tonight for you guys to look at the floor plan. She didn't want me to point that out to you guys.
Neo Log, he's asking a good question. Said, you're not building homes for customers that have their own land after this sale. We're not saying that.
I know it's getting. I guess we will still build homes. The biggest thing, like we saw it earlier in the evening, we were talking about we have a sales lot up here, and we're not going to have model homes to look at. We want to use mostly our website to sell homes. We will build private individual homes for people for sure. Oh, you get
I know
tired.
I'm starting to yawn now, but custom homes we're still interested in those too.
Well, we're still building the homes. I guess we're not going to. Our whole time in business, every YouTube channel, every YouTube show was about selling everything, homes to go. We're trying to get into our communities. We're trying to we'll be showing our homes, what we're doing. We're still going to build the communities, and we want to fill our communities. But we will have a place where our biggest push will not be selling individual homes. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's like an internal work that we're doing in our company, and we maybe shouldn't have said anything, but we're just too transparent. And it's just like, yeah, we will build homes for you guys. Just keep buying, you keep ordering, we're going to keep selling.
Yeah, exactly. And and we had people that were asking about custom homes, and we are going to take on some custom homes that will take a little bit longer, and it'll be what people want and stuff like that, and get a specific builder, because now we have our builders who are subcontractors, and we've got specific people that have different talents and stuff like that can do that. So that opened up that door again, because we were really on the path here of the Amish that were just building the model homes, which is a set home. It's exactly the same all the time with all the models, right? And then here on the production line, in the factory and stuff, that was a specific production way. It wasn't custom build and stuff. Well, having a subcontractor, there's some of them who are craftsmen who can actually do a custom home. So, with being on the line, they're not so much as builders, right? They're assemblers, basically.
Right.
So, the Amish are builders. And anyway, so it kind of opens up a door. I kind of like that the subcontractors, and now it opens up for different talents to do different houses. So
Yep.
it opens up more opportunity for our customers
Sure does.
to have something like that. Randy talked about before, touch on this just a little bit. Nobody asked this, but talk about the Hobbit houses and things like that. Is that something that still can happen, that people, if they wanted it, a Hobbit house and things like that, we have someone who could build those? Or
Yeah. I love building odd looking homes, different looking homes. That's what I did. Tom and I did. We built homes, personally, we physically built these homes. And, it's hard to find builders that can go from the ground up with everything, water, power, sewer, you name it, framing, trimming, everything. And we have a few of those builders here that is in with our assembly line. So, I'd love to build, a themed Airbnb, half a dozen homes that you can just put on a piece of property and rent out. So yeah, we built a Harry Potter home. We've done, of course, the Hobbit houses. We've done.
You got people on here that want a Hobbit house. That's what I would, honestly, that's what I would get. I just love how you did them, and I love how you can decorate them afterwards. So whenever we showed our customer who bought several, how you can decorate them. Oh my gosh.
So I'll tell you what, if you guys want a Hobbit house and you want it, I'd love to put a Hobbit conglomerate little village in Spencer.
That'd be so cute.
It's down there in the woods. We could put them all close together so it'd look like a little Hobbit village in Spencer.
I love the Hobbits.
If you're interested in that, give us a call. Man, I'd love to have 6 or 8, 10 or 12 of you guys to come in there and say, let's have a little Hobbit.
Can you imagine, listen, if you are even remotely interested in a Airbnb, I, as a consumer, as a person, for an experience, would want to rent a Hobbit house.
Yeah.
That's what I want to rent.
Yeah.
I would rather rent that than a normal house.
Amazing.
Yes.
Tennessee Mountain Shire.
Yeah, Tennessee Mountain Shire.
So if you guys go to Tennessee Mountain Shire website, that we built all their homes.
Yes.
And he's doing amazing on his rental.
He's doing great.
Yeah.
And he's doing great decorating them and having the themes. I love themed houses. They're just, who doesn't like that kind of stuff? It's super cute. I also like the idea you had that, which we've not built any of these, but those A-frame homes. Maybe one day you'll do those.
So I came up and we've been so busy. I got so many ideas. And
many ideas.
I kill everybody with all my ideas. It's hard to keep up with the software and to keep them on our bookkeeping, and so we can allocate money and all this stuff. But these new panels that we have that are 3 inches thick and they're 40 foot long, and we cut them to length what we need. And I had, why can't we take 2 20-foot panels, boom, and just build an A-frame? And it would be a permanent foundation.
Yes.
We'd build a floor, put an A-frame, put a block inside, and you're good to go. And we offered, 20 by 30 A-frame or so. Don't quote me on this because I can't remember the size that we talked about. Down in Spencer for $75K. On a permanent foundation on a lot. There you go.
And Michelle Hen, she said, I love the tour you all did of Mountain Shire. And we built every home in there except for the latest one. I think that they just built themselves.
They had a custom.
They had a custom one built. But we built all the homes there. And they are just all so pretty. All decorated.
I just came in to get a piece of
Tim
candy.
just walked in the door.
Why is it the bad time to come in?
No, come on, buddy.
Oh, thank you very
You
much.
want some dark
Look at
chocolate?
this guy. Look at Tim.
Why do I look terrible? Yeah.
We all look terrible. Listen, I should have done something with myself, but I look a mess.
You killed it,
There,
man.
sit down over here. Are you busy? Do you have to go
I'm
back?
busy. We're still answering phone calls.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The night's not over.
It's
So-
11:27.
I'm going to extend the promotion by 3 minutes. So if you can get it in by 10 minutes after 12,
Yeah.
we'll take it.
Tim he's a beast, man. I can't tell you enough how
Look
much
at
he's
Tim.
really helped our company.
Look at Tim here.
And the dedication that he's had for us. And Tim has tried, he really cares about what we've done. And you came here to live. You didn't come here to work.
No.
I'm at the food truck trying to order something, and Randy comes up, come work for me.
Yeah.
And I said, what would I do? And he said, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Come see me tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it was over 3 years ago.
God.
We're still in together.
And look at him. He works 7 days a week. He's on it all the time. He was working when his knee was.
We worked the day of surgery.
The day of surgery, he's working.
You sold the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
You sold the house the day of surgery.
Yeah. So Tim has just been a massive addition to everything here. Thanks, man.
And then tomorrow also, I left this off.
How's your knee feeling? You getting a little stiff?
Yeah.
We got to get you out of here, get you moving. Oh, look at him.
I'm writing Randy love notes.
Okay.
Janet said, I love Tim.
Oh my God, I'll have whatever she's drinking.
Nice.
Anyway.
Thank you, buddy.
I'll talk to you before the lights
All
go
right.
off.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Okay, man. Yep. He has been going.
I mean, he has been going. He has been killing it. I'm
Gosh.
telling you.
Man, we got just some beautiful people here.
Oh, great.
You know,
great people.
Emily's still here. Micah, Tim, John. Oh, man.
Wait a minute. Are you going to brag on John? You never brag on John.
Did I say John?
I think you added John in there.
John lives in his camper right outside
You
the door
never
with his
brag
wife
on
and
John.
his
All
boy.
you do is complain about John.
John, I better take that back. I got to be batting 1,000 with John.
John shouldn't fool with you.
It's been good.
Yeah, it has been great. Everybody's been a team player. Been wonderful. The guys even bringing the house in this afternoon for us, and just everybody that's helped, to get this together. We love people to win. Not only us win, we want other people to win, in our own personal lives with the people that work here, the people, the residents here, the people that we encounter in our lives. We want everybody to win. We always try to help people. I swear, you can't tell me or Randy, and it's getting to where everybody else is just as bad as we are. You can't tell any of us anything about anything. If you need help, we feel like we need to help everybody.
Well, in our circle here, we do.
Yeah.
We got so many guys here that got young families, and they're, the way they live, and it's hard for them to keep track and go and everything, and so it's just
try to help.
It's like I remember years ago I went to a church and they were called Jesus freaks, man. I mean, they were just dedicated, right? And the wife used to be on Jimi Hendrix band, and she was a heroin addict for like 15 years in New York back in the 70s, and she took in everybody, prisoners, you name it, everybody in the world lived in the living room, you name it, piled up everywhere in her house. And she said, Randy, I'll never have anything. She goes, how can you have anything when the need is so big?
It's so great.
It's like, how can you walk away from somebody that has a need? Just walk away from them, There's a guy down in Newport, and I've been watching him for 2 weeks now. I'm like, I'm trying to think, what can I do to help this guy? He's sitting there with a sign, I'm hungry, and I'm like, this is a little bitty town in Newport. There's nowhere to go. What can I do? And I know as soon as I'm so bad, it's like, as soon as I talk to this guy, I'm hooked, and I got to give him a place to live. I got to give him a job. And I'm like, I'm so spread so thin right now with all the people and all the things that I'm doing. And I'm like, I want somewhere that I could just transport them, intermittent, get them done, get them out on the road, whatever I can do. But the need is great. It's everywhere you go. There's somebody needing something.
Well, and two, so we went Monday, we were promoting, we were invited yesterday to go to Gatlinburg, and we got to meet the mayor. Chad made an introduction there, but we got to see Don Dare from Channel 6 News, who is a veteran who was in, Vietnam and things like that. And he's a big supporter of the military and veterans and things like that. And we went to the Salvation Army and stuff like that. And, we are a for-profit company, but we do our best to try to help as a company and just as humans, just as humanitarian efforts to try to help with homeless and try to put our product out there to say, hey, listen, you know, we're cheaper than anybody. We're more affordable than anybody around, and we can help with this solution. You know, we've got, with one of the examples that the lady was talking about, they built one bathroom with one toilet and one small sink in it, and it was $90,000. It's just, and we're talking, it was government money.
And people were buying them left and right.
And they were buying, they bought like 3 of them.
I mean, a toilet. It was
$90,000 for the homeless.
One toilet and one sink
It was all
inside the trailer,
stainless steel.
and it didn't have holding tanks.
No.
Stainless steel inside and out.
And it's like such a waste of money. It's like, my goodness, if we could just get out there to, you know, we got to make money too, because we, you know, we're building the product and stuff, but we're more affordable than anybody else, and it will just, and it helps more people. So, you know, we're very passionate about it because we want to make a living, for our people that work here and everything, but we also want to give a good product at a good price and to help people. I mean, that would help the homeless, that would help the veterans that need a home so desperately. So we have a lot of irons in the fire. We're always trying to help in one way or the other, to try to save money or to give away or to do something.
My philosophy is this: you can't just keep giving.
You can't. No.
You got to make money, and everybody has to make money. It has to be a business helping people. It's just how I see it. And the reason I'm saying, and I'm not a businessman. I look at it, I am a businessman, but I mean, I don't consider myself one, but I am one now. All right, I have to make money to keep doing what I'm doing. I have to make money. It's my incentive. The guys that work out on the floor, they've got to make money or they're not going to show up. If we can give homes to the homeless, and it's all about them making money, we make money, the guys make money, it's all a big circle. But when you got the Salvation Army that all it does is live on donations, it's got to give, they never have enough, and they can't progress, they can't go. So if you build a community that's going to make money, because most of your homeless people can draw a check, that's what we're hearing. They can draw a check and they can pay for a home, right? If it's managed properly. The VA can pay for a home, get them off the street. That's money that pays for the home, that pays for the people to build the homes. The only thing is you can't be greedy. And greedy is like, you got to have way more money. You got to have $1,000 a month. You got to have $2,000 a month for lot rent and all these things. If everybody makes a little bit of money, you can make this thing happen, and there's a lot of profit and there's a lot of good that can be done. So it has to be done, to me, in a capitalistic, you know, business venture.
Well, it's just like,
greedy.
so let's give you an example. Lowe's with Helene last year, okay? Yeah. Lowe's had a budget. They said, we have this amount of money, and we took less for what we did. We did 50 homes in 14 days.
We broke even.
And we did that, number one, to keep everybody working. It kept everybody working, kept paychecks going, right? But it also give to people who lost everything. Yeah. As a company, as the hearts, everybody worked 7 days a week. Everybody was willing to do it, to make it happen, because we're talking, it was freezing cold, and these people are in tents. They were in, they had nothing over there in North Carolina. And Lowe's, thank you for doing that and putting up the money for it. We were willing to do more.
And that was charity. Now,
but
okay. So, but if the people that were receiving these homes had some sort of a government grant, they had some sort of money that could pay for these homes or pay for them staying in them, it's going to allow a bank or a lender to borrow to have them built, and it's going to continue that. When you run out of a Lowe's or a donor, it's done. And so that's the holdup. It has to be a full circle to where there's a financial
Well,
benefit for
Terry
everybody.
just said it. There has to be a balance
Yeah.
because it can't be all give and no receive and all this stuff. It has to be a great balance, and you're exactly right on
Yes,
that.
a balance.
A balance.
And the greed is what comes in. And I was telling, who was it? I was in a meeting and I was telling them about how in 08, we got up to 08 because everybody was going up higher and higher and higher and their appraised value of their home. Oh my God, you pay $100,000 for a house and within 5 years it's worth 700,000? Stop.
I know.
It's not true.
I know.
But you know what? If you sold your home, you want 700 for it.
I know.
And you only paid 150 for it,
I
right?
know.
That's wrong. But then you do it again. And so the whole thing collapsed.
I know.
Because we got so greedy.
I know.
What are we doing? We're doing it again.
We are
Everybody
doing
wants
it
more
again.
and more, and we're eating each
I know.
other. We're killing each other instead of having sense enough to say, hey, my house is not valued at 700,000. Come on, everybody. It's only worth maybe 350, 400.
Well, my
if
house,
that.
they appraised my house. I couldn't believe they come back with almost like $400,000. It was like 3 something, and I went for my house. I mean,
She's got windows in it from 1972. Siding, everything. The whole house is from 70.
well, the windows got replaced.
Well, they're horrible.
The ones I got now. Well,
The
now
aluminum ones in the kitchen and the living room. I mean, the ones in the living room in your bedroom. They're aluminum.
they're new windows.
Who put them in?
Jason.
I haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, Jason put them in. Jason put it. The only.
There are windows here we had here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was yeah.
But
it's
still,
I mean, they just got changed. But what I'm saying is, I live in a home that was built in 1976. They ain't a
The
lot.
same siding.
Yeah, same siding. It's a masonite. It's masonite siding. But
Yeah.
but they valued the house at like, I mean, almost $400,000 for the property and everything. And I went,
I could build that house again right now for 90,000.
well, I knew it
100,000.
wasn't right, but that's what they're doing now.
Yeah.
And it ain't right. It's just not. It ain't right.
I know.
I don't know.
I know. And we're causing ourselves
I know.
this greed.
I couldn't believe
that
it.
just destroyed. And okay, so if you get that, like California, if you sell a big old house, the only way you're going to get something, you got to move out of state because
I know.
we're not charging like they are out there.
I know.
You know. Anyway, it's. I don't think we're going to change any of that. It's always going to be the same. Human nature. But you know what?
But what makes it bad, here's what makes it bad, is people can't afford it. Like if I wanted to sell my place, people can't afford to buy
Right.
what, even though it's valued at that doesn't mean
Only
people
somebody
can
out of
afford
state.
it.
Only out of somebody out of
Yeah,
state.
people
can
in
buy it.
California can afford it, you know, and stuff, but like normal people can't afford it with just regular jobs.
You know what? That's who's probably watching us now. Is California people.
Probably,
Yeah.
exactly. And we don't blame you. It's of no fault of
No, we have had an
not your
influx of
fault.
Californians come here in Cobb County.
But we want to, there's so many things that we want to do. We want to do a first-time buyers program for people to get into one of our tiny homes and stuff, into one of our communities. That's a first-time buyers program for people.
Yeah.
That would be, we would love to do that and get some financing to get that going.
You-
We got a lot of dreams to help people to get into this housing because people need help. They can't buy normal houses with the jobs they have, and they all have decent jobs, but they can't afford a home.
We are not a big company. People think that we're multimillionaires and we're not, and it's still a small company. You know, if we could ever get to where we have maybe 20, 30 communities and now we're bringing in some residual income and we can build that financial, you know, big suitcase, that now we can use that to leverage and offer projects that could offer first-time buyers and in-house financing and all this thing. That takes a lifetime to build.
Sure
You know,
does.
Amanda pointed
Yes.
something out to me. You know, we've been in business 11 years,
Yes.
and her son went and had got a job in this local pallet company.
Yeah.
Get this, they build pallets, wooden pallets,
A lot of stuff. Yeah.
but mostly pallets. on this
Mostly
one over
pallets.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune 500 company.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune 500.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh my God, they're just building pallets. But what happens is they've been in business for 125 years.
Or 75.
How many?
75.
75 years they've been in business, right?
Mm-hmm.
75 years in their Fortune 500 billion dollar company. And Amanda said, Randy, we are just starting out.
We're just starting. We're 11 years in. I mean, we're not even close to
No
it.
partners.
We're a young company.
We've had no investors,
We're
no
a young
partners,
company.
no nothing, hardly any capital to work with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we have grown
Mm-hmm.
really big. People think we have, but it's really at a snail's pace compared to what it could have really been done if we had more financing and more capital,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
That's right.
So it is still, it's a business that we have to constantly, well, he's up there, constantly work at,
Yeah.
you know, and it's we're learning all the time. What company owners do a telethon like this? What other tiny home in the country has ever done anything like this tonight?
I don't know anything.
What other
of
tiny
it.
home manufacturer has built communities? Where can you go get a $20,000 home? Where can you go get where can you go in a community and rent them out for $300 a month? You can't.
No.
You know, so, and with that said, it is a very delicate dance to make enough money to keep in business and to have those low prices.
Yeah.
And then we still have people wanting free stuff, and we still want people that want discounts. But 99% of the people are very grateful for what we sell.
Oh,
And
99%.
never ask us to come down on the price.
99%, absolutely.
Ever ask us for anything.
Absolutely.
They say, like, what can we do? Yeah, I want it now.
Well, you
No
saw
questions
you saw a
whatsoever.
good 5 or 6 tonight that
Oh,
came in here.
Yeah, I talked to Andrew. Andrew said, I'm done, I'm ready. Another guy said, yeah, I'm done, I'm ready. Guy from Missouri, done, ready. How can you argue with that?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and the residents that came in and talked. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, Cruz bought 2 of them from Hawaii. Done. No question. Boom. You know?
I love what Cruz said is that she got what she could afford.
Yeah.
That is so important to live by. Go by what you can afford and start small. Just like with this $20,000, 8x16. Start small, build your way up. She actually even said that her 8x20, she doesn't want bigger. She wants to stay small and stay minimalist and keep your life clear. You know, she's big on that, you know, having a clarity and peace and things like that.
Yeah.
And sometimes we can get too busy with stuff. It weighs you down. And I've even experienced that. I've been trying to, I've collected too many clothes and too many things. I don't live in a tiny home, but I'm paring down now. And you get more peace by having less. That's just an honest truth. It's just less that you have to deal with and fool with in your mind.
Yeah, you know? I thought about tonight when they were talking about the 10x30 Ace, the Hero floor plan, and I thought, you know what, I'd like to have one of them, a 10x30, because I live in my 8x16, but I don't need it. I just don't need it.
You know, Dina just said this too. Dina, we've talked to her on the phone before too, and I've talked to her. We're getting chased out of California because it's so expensive here. Gas is more than $5 a gallon. I have to drive 51 miles to work each way. It takes between 1 to 3 hours each way.
Wow. 1 to 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? We were just talking about, because Randy went to Hawaii for a while years ago, and you said it took you how long to get to work?
If you were living in the middle of Mililani, in the middle of the state, middle of the island, and go just Honolulu, you can see Honolulu. People would leave 3 hours before they had to be at work. 15 miles.
Waste of life, guys. You're wasting your life. I hate that people live like that. I've never experienced something like that. I've never experienced anything like that. That's a shame. That just makes me sad. Like, you're in the car that long. How do you get your kids to school? How do you
somebody else does.
How do you leave 2 hours early to get, I mean, like,
you leave at work at 5, you get home at 8.
how do you do that?
It's bad. Were you reading comments?
Yeah, somebody's asking about cottages at Pine Lake. You know, almost all of our homes are there. We've really not went back over there and talked. We've not talked to Hans in a
So
while.
I went down there. I didn't talk to Hans, but I went down and did that video.
Yeah.
So Hans developed that, and then we just said, hey, we'll sell our homes there. So we didn't really have anything to do with the development or anything there. Really don't know what he's doing. I know the pond. I don't think filled up yet or not, or he has some trouble with the pond. But I know most of the homes there were ours. Yeah.
Thank you guys. This is Terry. Well, JJ said, question, what is the most popular length house? Is it 24? It used to be 24. Now it's 30, I think.
You know, since we've done Spencer and we've done the Ace, it's turning up into be the 30 and 40 footers.
The 30s and 40s,
when we did, we got that mini Ace for, was it 49,000? For the mini Ace, it's 10 by 30, and then you got a 14 by 40 for 75K, two bedroom, two bath.
Wow, you couldn't beat that.
You cannot find any 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 3 mini splits, beautiful L-shaped kitchen. It's got room for, life-size, regular-size appliances.
Yeah, CJ Bless said, hey, at JJ, have a Charleston. It's 30 foot long. That's pretty popular length, and she's right, the 30 foot.
And the Charleston's gorgeous. Yeah, that's what Tim's got.
Terry said, thank you guys. Thank God you guys. Building tiny homes, setting up, creating communities. ITH has made a very large impact, showing that the tiny homes is a solution to housing problems, and communities are still beautiful.
I wish we could get on Good Morning America.
Yeah.
I mean, we have done something special here.
Yes.
And I don't know why we're not on all these talk shows, and how come we're not, the old Oprah. Who's Oprah now? How come Drew Barrymore's got a show? I mean, how come we're not on these shows, in the morning shows, in the news, and what we're doing, man? It's that special. If you guys can get us on there, get us on there. We need to tell the world who we are.
What was that home that Scotty had? I think Scotty's was 24. Well, what was her home? Was hers a 28?
I think it was 28.
It may have been 20. It was either 24 or 20. I think it was 28.
Wasn't it Charleston without the steps?
She had a door in the back.
Yeah.
And, so I think it was a 28.
It was a lot like Tim's 30 foot.
Yeah, Fox and Friends in the Morning. Yeah, any of those shows.
I know. I don't know
why
we're not on.
We just want to share. Yeah, Dina, traffic is crazy. Many accidents daily. I have to take many routes to avoid traffic. I am a teacher that can't afford to live in Burbank, California, where I teach. I give myself 2 hours to get to work.
Wow.
That makes me so sad.
Poor thing.
I mean, that is just.
Think about
I've never lived like that. I don't know
You probably can't exercise in the morning or after work. You got to get home. You got to get there, right? Then you got to grocery shop, and you got to prepare and cook and clean.
Oh,
and if you got a relationship, Lord, when are you going to do that?
Yeah, so touch base real quick. Any future developments? Who said this? Let's see. Chris W., any plans for future development across the street? Also, what's going on with Paducah? And probably talk about all of our places. I know we talked about Nevada earlier, because there's some people that's popping on here from, I guess, from the West Coast.
Yeah, so we have Buffalo Creek. We got Spencer. Buffalo Creek is under construction. Jumps over there. We were pushing, doing the final grade work. I went over there yesterday, and we should do a video tomorrow on if we can. But we got grade work out there. We probably won't be awake. But we got grade stakes. We're doing the water retention, and then we'll be starting to put the roads in really shortly.
And it's not going to rain tomorrow, I don't think. So we could show it. We could show it tomorrow.
Okay.
I got to take my grandson to school in the morning.
Well, we'll come over after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I can do that after take him to school.
But what we're Buffalo Creek, and I didn't know. I'm kind of doing some things, and I didn't know how to tell everybody what we're doing. But we have, Coffee County doesn't have enough electricity to run anything else in the county. And so I have to run these generators to run the system, and I don't want to do the generator system. And that's why I've held off on it, because the Newport Utilities wants $1 million to bring in electricity to that. I've got to pay $1 million. I got to come up with $1 million to put electricity to that mountain. If I do, then we can build the rest of the mountain up. And I'm actually trying to get $1 million to put it in. So I'm kind of getting all of our infrastructure done, trying to get everything we can. I've got the generators ready to go, but I haven't paid for them. I haven't put any money down on them. I'm trying to think, how can I get these generators, this $1 million for the electricity?
The electricity. We'd love to have the electricity.
And that's what I'm kind of holding back. And I'm like, as soon as I know, it is gangbusting getting that thing done. And
we may, Latata, she says, will you continue developing on the mountain? Maybe,
Yeah.
if we was to get the enough electricity.
Yeah, if we can pull this $1 million deal off, then we can develop the rest of the mountain. And there's no reason why not. We wouldn't.
There wouldn't be a reason not to.
We've got roads cut all over it. While we were building Buffalo Creek and the mountain, we needed rock, we needed dirt, we needed this. And so we went back on the mountain and we cut roads to get dirt because it was easier and cheaper to get dirt that's there instead of trucking it in and buying it. So in the course of that, we built probably over 2 miles or better of roads back up on that rest of the mountain to develop. So it's just ready to go. So that's kind of our plans there. Spencer has got water, power, and sewer. Now the water, we just found out in Spencer that their water system can't handle our community. They said it did when we started, and now they can't. They said that their water system is so old that they now cannot furnish water at Spencer.
Yeah.
So now we're going to put our own water system in. We've already on the books for a well driller.
Yeah.
He's coming out, probably going to take, a couple, 3 months to get him out there, but he's going to come out, drill a well. I've had a water system that I designed in a community that I had, and I had a chlorinator, I had inspected by the state, we had to cook, keep books and everything, and it's a pretty simple process. But we'll do that in Spencer. The electric's not a problem. We're doing our permitting with our water.
Somebody asked how many people's there right now. Is there 5?
There's 4.
Four houses
Yeah,
up
4
there right
homes
now.
are on there right now. We always said we'd put the 4. We got 2 more that needs to be there by the first of the year. We're doing all we can to get them there. That's what we're working on, the sewer, the water, and building 2 homes to go down there.
Right.
So we got that going on. We got the roads going on there. Now Paducah has done all the engineering. They actually called last week. We've been working with the engineer on the last part of that. We're not in a big hurry for Paducah. It's not a place that people would want to retire to. It's a little further north. It's not the same weather that we have here. And we think that the clientele is going to be more of a local clientele. So we didn't know if we should just build and sell in that area or not. So we're kind of like, it's 4 acres. We've had it designed for 80 homes.
Yeah. For 80 homes.
But we spent a lot of money engineering and getting it set. So that is a future development that we probably would like to do.
And we talked about Nevada earlier and stuff like that, and that is still, we still have it. Whatever we might do. And we have another project, but we're not going to discuss it tonight, but there's another project in the future.
Yeah, and in a local one here in another county.
Yeah.
So we're looking at doing there. So,
so another project.
And listen, it's not like we went out and bought all this, the land in Paducah was $40,000. Wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
The land that we've got looking over here, it's owner finance, so we maneuver and we
make deals.
Yeah,
too.
man, we're just trying, we try to grow. Listen, we grow on a shoestring.
Yeah. Well, and we found out that if we don't purchase the land, if we don't own the land, people are not interested, that interested. And we kind of understood that because it's like, we stand behind what we do and they trust us and we want to make sure that it's done right. And we have a reputation of, low lot rent and things like that. And we want to be able to control all of that because we don't want somebody to come in here and say, oh my God, now you're going to have to pay. I mean, they're doing that to my dad right now in the trailer park where he lives. The people died and now they're paying $700 rent when they were paying $250. And the guy died 2 years ago. So now they're paying $700 lot rent.
Yeah, I consider
and we just don't want that. We don't want to give that control to somebody. So we want to control that with Incredible Tiny Homes and Incredible Properties.
We considered partnering with some fellas before, and I'm glad we didn't because
I'm so glad we did not.
They didn't want to do what we wanted to do.
No.
They didn't want to do the rental that
they wanted high rent,
doing different, and so
it's no good.
We just found that we're so different that it's just almost going to be impossible for us to partner with anybody, and that's why we're trying to do this financing. I've been talking to lenders for a year and a half.
Yeah.
And trying to get loans and how we can make this work and have a
To
partner
do these
with us.
separate projects.
But
and
it's
stuff.
been difficult because, the way we do business and the way we we don't charge much for our homes and our lot rent, and it's
Well,
been,
nobody agreed with us on our lot rent.
Yeah.
So a couple of people that we had talked to and considered maybe partnering with or being in business with, I'm so glad we did not do it. I'm so super glad because they didn't have the vision we did, and they had greed in their eyes.
I mean,
They just did, and we don't want no part of that.
We've had, I've had some opportunities that would have made it a lot easier on me and in the company, but.
Can you imagine working with a partner and we give homes away? You know how pissed off they'd be?
Our accountant gets mad at us. Everybody gets mad.
They'd be so mad at us.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You didn't make any money. You didn't do this. I'm like,
There's no profit on that. So, well, but whatever. But listen, we're just not going to do it.
Yep, Amanda, we got 3 minutes.
We need to have Tim to come in here, and he's probably still talking.
Tim, you still on the phone? It's still ringing.
The phone's still
The
ringing.
phone's still ringing. Isn't that awesome?
The phone is still ringing. Thanks, everyone. Jerry Page said, yes, thanks, everyone. Y'all are the best. Lori said that. Thank you so much. Jessica, this is John's wife, said, we grow on a shoestring, makes me smile and think of rock candy. Takes time to make the crystals grow. Absolutely. She's a lovely person. John has a jewel of a wife. I do have a double wide ordered for Spencer. Lori does. That's great.
Nice.
Have a wonderful night. Michelle said, we still have 498 people on here, hanging in here
You
with
guys
us.
are awesome, man.
Yeah. Great job. The show was fun. Good luck on your sale. It has been a little, let's see. Kingdom, it has been a little bit, at least 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. It was not very long. Took a screenshot. Oh, they're talking about something else. Blah, 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 blah. We love you. Thank you, Jerry. Sweet dreams. Deidre said you are awesome. It's been wonderful. Thank you all so much.
Man, you guys have been great.
We can't thank you enough for hanging in there for 6 hours. We were on for 6 hours.
6 hours. We've been on here, man.
6 hours. We ate. We snacked. We went and looked at the house. We ran around with Ace.
Have you went pee?
I did not go.
For 6 hours?
No, I didn't.
I went twice.
Which that's probably a record. You usually go more than that.
In the mornings.
Well, thank you so much for making this a Black Friday special for us. This is our Black Friday 2025. We wanted to do it early before everybody got crazy with the
Look at all
Christmas.
the hearts going. Look, isn't that cool?
I know.
You guys are great.
And you know what we'll do?
Appreciate you so much, man.
Can you all stay awake this late? Let's see. I miss you guys online. We have not done a live show in a long time. So this has been really fun, and we wanted to do it. Randy came up with the hours I thought was perfect because it hit the East Coast and the West Coast, because we wanted to get our people out west as well. We didn't want to leave you guys out and not be able to participate. So
yeah,
hopefully the 6 p.m. to the midnight worked out for everybody.
You know what? It's midnight, and it's probably, was it 9 o'clock back in California? And I bet you Linda's watching.
Oh, okay. Hi,
And
Linda.
I want to say
Sam.
a shout out to Linda and Sam
Yeah,
in California.
Absolutely.
If you guys knew the background between
God bless
behind
you guys.
Linda and Sam,
Yeah.
they have been absolutely. I can't tell you what they've done for our company.
Yeah.
And the way that their faith in us, you guys would be blown away by their absolute blind trusted faith in us.
Absolutely.
It has been nothing but a handshake, and they've helped us.
Yes, they have.
Linda, I can't thank you guys enough. You've been a blessing to us, and we wouldn't be in business without you.
Wonderful people. And there's
Yeah.
so many. I mean, the people who have bought our homes, that are in our
Holly
communities.
Slaughter out here.
I was going to say Holly
Holly
Slaughter.
Slaughter.
I
Holly,
cannot believe.
you same way, Holly.
I cannot believe he said that, because I was getting ready to say Holly
Yeah.
Slaughter.
Been
It's
wonderful
just because
to
there's
us.
many people out here, but I was going to mention Holly, who has been such a supporter of
Yeah.
us. and just a great lady.
Yeah, man.
Come to us a long time
She's
ago.
helped us, and then she keeps sending me stuff. Hey, I think you can use this on Facebook. Tools,
Great
materials. You know, we have met some
Mark
amazing.
and
I'm talking people that have said, "Hey, we want to help you, and we want something to do with your look."
Look at
lights
Tim.
out.
Look. Look at Tim. Look at Tim. The phone was just ringing.
Lights out.
Yeah.
You done? Boom.
We are done.
Yeah.
We're done.
Come here. Have you got a
Oh,
couple of minutes
Tim,
just to
say
say
goodbye to
something?
everybody, man.
I have.
Tim's
Come
gonna
on.
say goodbye. There's still 486 people on here.
Are you kidding?
No. Well, I think we
Did
got
you thank them?
We got close. Yes.
Did we what? Did you thank them?
Yes, we thanked them. Let me get here. Let me turn it over
Yeah,
here
we
to
thanked them.
talk just a moment.
What do you want me to say?
Just tell them about how did tonight
Go.
go. I'll put it on YouTube. YouTube guys.
I just want to say thank you to the two of you, because without the two of you, nobody would have their homes, including me.
Aw.
And all the hard work pays
Aw.
because it changes everybody's life.
It does. Yeah.
So we were very fortunate. So sometimes you think, it's not worth it. It is worth it.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Man.
You're welcome. You're wonderful, Tim.
Oh, let's not, yeah.
You're a trooper.
Talk to the 3 ex-wives and see what they say.
See if you can sell them a tiny home.
Oh yeah, that's right up to her alley.
So how was tonight? How were the people?
Busy, very nice. Everybody delighted. Everybody really grateful. Where are you going to buy a house for $20,000?
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
like we
Yeah.
invented it. I remember 2 years ago. It was actually a scam 2 years ago. I don't know if it's still a scam, but that Boxable.
Yes.
Yes.
So they never actually sold any of them. They
No.
all did it by computerization,
Mm-hmm.
and they said they were the only ones $20,000. And when you, even if it was real, when you open them up, they would open up like a box. No insulation, right? Just 3/4 inch. No electrical outlets. No plumbing. No nothing. And everyone's like, 20,000 is going to revolutionize the country.
No.
We're actually doing it.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Full blown house.
Yeah, full blown
It's a
house.
house.
20,000.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't know.
It is
A
crazy.
kitchen, butcher, block countertop. Not just a faucet, a goose stack that you can spray.
That's exactly.
No, it's true.
That's true.
No, it's
A
true,
shower. I mean, it's nuts.
Well, and two, when we
And I lived in Randy rented
Yeah.
me an 8x16 for the first year and a half. I
That's
was
right.
here.
You did.
did one.
And I got a little heater, and I had to turn it off after like 10 minutes. It
well,
was
you're burning
too hot.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been doing this for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Look, still got the same energy when he
Yeah, but
started.
you came in before 6 hours.
Oh yeah, you worked all day.
I started at 7 a.m.
Oh my God.
7 a.m.
I know.
Well, one of
Well,
the
the
things
two of
that-
you also.
Well, I didn't. I got here. I came in right at 6 o'clock. I just blew in. But one of the things that we mentioned just briefly, and I just want to say this still, is that if you get a $20,000 house and you don't have anywhere to put it, we will store it for $200.
I told people.
Okay, good. We said
Yeah.
it once on there, but I meant to
Listen,
say
I
it
had
again.
2 people call tonight.
Yeah.
And I had to ask them, for time, where are you going to put it? I have no idea, but for $20,000, I'll find a place.
That's
yeah,
right.
$20,000
You got to,
fully
man.
fully assembled. That
Go to RV storage somewhere.
Bijou, $20,000 fully assembled.
I mean-
Yes, it's ready to live in.
I was thinking about this. It's also peace of mind.
Yes.
Hopefully, if you're blessed and you have a nice house and you have a piece of property, but you never know what's going to happen.
You don't.
I almost was going to talk to you about buying one. Because if you had a little piece of property or your sister's property or just a place to put it,
Yeah.
you could buy that home. You could live in it if you had to for the rest of your life. Put a little deck out there, and you have no bills.
I got one.
You have a $30 to $40 a month in electricity.
Yep.
At whatever your water costs, if you have a well.
I'll
or
never
something.
sell my 8x16.
No. Never.
But
No.
you have a home. It's paid for. So no matter what other people.
I can put my home hooked to my Bronco and head out of here.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I can live anywhere.
Mhm.
I got me a home, man.
Yeah,
It
it's even in addition to the red one, when you did the video of the different colored one,
Yeah.
that was a nice color, and I thought, whoever buys this, or bought it, you have a warm place. You could put a bed in there.
Yep.
You could put a refrigerator in there. The plug's already there.
It's
You have a shower.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know.
What does she need?
And you just have peace of mind that you'll never be homeless.
And it's not a camper where it falls apart and it's going to leak. This thing is generational. It'll last your life. and
So
somebody
listen
else's
to
life.
this. Bev says to Jerry on here. Bev Herman said, Jerry, you forgot to go to bed. Jerry said, I know, Bev. I just couldn't leave. We still have 487 people on here.
How are we going to entertain them? Why don't you sing the Don Williams song?
Oh, I don't have it with me. You got a
Why?
speaker over there.
Yeah, you got a speaker. That's what people have been asking about.
Really?
Yes. Is Randy going to do? In fact, yesterday I had somebody ask me, "Is Randy going to do the Don
You didn't
Williams?"
sing a song. You
I didn't
got
sing
to
anything.
sing. You have to sing
I
something.
mean, you
to
got
leave.
500 people still on here.
Yeah,
I don't want
487.
to make them all cry.
No, I'm telling you, that would make everybody's night.
No.
Somebody just made the point. Who said that? Terry Kingdom said to Terry, right on, cheaper than a new car.
Yeah.
Oh, way cheaper. I went to
Come
look at
on.
Subarus.
It's a house.
You can't get into a Subaru for
No.
less than $37,000, Randy.
Oh, this Norma Jean says, I love Don Williams. Which song, Randy?
What was the name of the song?
Latana
Randy?
said, Randy, sing.
Oh.
Yeah, what's that song you sang?
I can't remember.
Laura said Marsha Blackburn can help you get on Fox. And two, you know, we met Tim Burchett too. So we need to get with Tim. We need to get with Chad and see if he can get us connected. We do need to get on these shows because we have the solution to so many problems.
Nobody's doing what we're doing.
I know, but we need to get out there and sing you man, sing it. You don't have to worry. I know where my mute button is. Richard said.
For people that don't know, Randy has a very good voice.
Oh. Yeah, I used to sing a lot on here. I just like singing and going on. You know what made me think? You remember on who was it? Kathy Lee Gifford.
Yeah.
So Kathy Lee used to sing, right?
Yeah.
She still
she's a
does.
great singer.
Well, she sung on her morning. Was it a morning show?
Well, Regis and Kathy Lee.
Yeah, Regis Kathy. Well, remember she would sing all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I was just young guy, and I remember her singing, and I did not like her singing. I was like, ugh. But I thought, well, it's her show. She can do whatever she wants. I'm like, ugh.
Well, now you have your own show.
I know, and I thought, well, I'm gonna sing on my show. I'm like, people are not gonna like what I sing, but well, it's my show. I can do whatever I want to do, you know. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
But well, I appreciate that. I'm not set up to sing that. You know what? I'll come back and I'll sing something. I don't have nothing.
Yeah, it's right here. You can do the.
I don't know how to hook that
You
speaker
can do
up.
the. I like Tim.
Like I know
Well,
how to set
you know
that
what?
up.
I sang that Don Williams song.
Which Don Williams song?
It was karaoke, but I had him voice on there, and we got pinged because it was.
I can get that going for you.
Yeah. No, if there's no lyrics, you don't get paid. If you just do this music.
I don't have the lyrics and all that.
You don't need them. Just put the song in and say
Which
without
song
lyrics.
was it of Don Williams?
I love little. You know
Yeah.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can't ping you just for the musical instruments, right? Just the.
I don't know if YouTube could ping you for having the music or not.
I think they would the music, but you can't if you sing it. You're just doing a
Just
version
sing
of
it.
it.
I mean,
Yeah. Put it on there.
I don't know if you
care,
can do
I'll sing.
I don't know if you can do the music.
We did it before.
You can do the karaoke music.
I don't know.
let's see what.
We did it
I
before.
know. I don't know. I know.
Google it. They'll tell you.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see what I can find.
But you can do it. You ought to just acapella.
Linda and Sam just text.
Did they?
Linda's watching.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Norma Jean. That's a Tom T. Hall song. Is what
Oh,
you're
Tom
talking
T.
about.
Hall. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm-
Because I was like,
I'm horrible about lyrics. I can't even
Yeah.
think about them.
Yeah. She's right. It was Tom T. Hall. I was like, yeah, I don't think that
No,
one
it
is.
was a different one, man.
Okay. Yeah, it is. That's right, Michelle. It wasn't Don Williams. That's Tom T.
That's
Hall.
right. Yep.
Yeah, Bijou said, don't get pinged, please. Yes, I know. It would take away our monetization, too.
Well, you could say acapella.
Yeah, acapella you can.
Randy's brilliant.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know which one it was, but anyway.
Gosh, I wish I knew.
Remac 1, I truly enjoy watching you and Amanda sell incredible tiny homes. Thank you. It's a great party where no one wants to go home. Aw, Deidre said that. Yeah, Leslie said, don't get pinged. Jerry, Melissa, we need to go to Tennessee. Yes, you guys do. You need to come to Tennessee. You know, a lot of people, let me I'll just show myself just a little bit. A lot of people were saying about New York, you know, people got upset about New York and like people's going to leave New York and leaving California.
Yeah.
They're leaving everywhere and
Everyone's
stuff.
leaving.
Everybody's leaving everywhere. And it's like, you know what? I don't mind everybody coming to Tennessee.
Everybody is coming to Tennessee.
You'll love Tennessee. Tennessee's wonderful.
You know that a good chunk of the people we have going to Spencer are from California?
Are they?
Yeah.
They're
Florida.
gonna love
they're
it.
leaving everything.
They're going to absolutely love it.
You know what I've never understood? Like, I was born and raised in a little town, Flat Rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
We loved when the new subdivision come in. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, they had a new store. Yeah, I've never been anywhere where I didn't understand why you didn't want progress.
Yeah.
Why you didn't want
Well, we found out the
more
people. Yeah, the people that come here,
Well,
we
you don't
find
want-
out.
You don't want too many
I don't
people
wanna
if
get
you're in
pinged.
a peaceful. Yeah, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is it, karaoke?
I found the karaoke
Did you?
version. Is it I Love by Tom?
Yeah, but I'm afraid it will ping us, Randy.
Even the karaoke?
Yeah, it's the music.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we don't.
Yeah.
You just do it off the poker.
I'll figure it out.
That's why I
I'll
said.
give you the words, you can just sing it out loud. without-
There you go.
God, I'm horrible.
But we would love to have people. I love having
You know how to
people
sing Don't Let the
come
Old
to
Man
Tennessee because the people that are here
No,
in
I
the
don't.
communities
You
and
don't
stuff,
know that song?
they
You don't?
absolutely
Toby
love
Keith?
it.
Don't let the old man in.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I wanna live me some
Yeah,
more.
that's a good one.
Well, let's lyrics. Let's sing it. We got the lyrics.
And
Lyrics to don't let the old man in.
can't leave it up to him. He's knocking on my
I didn't know that, Janet. She said that her dad was born and raised in Tennessee. Where at in Tennessee?
That someday.
Norma Jean
we'll
said
end.
Tim and Amanda can sing backup.
Yeah, we could be a little band.
I love Tennessee. Tell Tim to pet Dorothy. James.
Dorothy.
James
Dorothy.
said that.
I gotta
Yeah.
go home to Dorothy.
It said,
Yeah.
don't let
She
the
gets
old
her new
man
toy.
in. I want to leave this alone.
Yeah, it's
How do you sing it,
you
Tim?
say, don't let the old man in. I wanna live me some more.
That's a good song.
I can't. What is it?
I can't leave it up to him.
He's knocking.
He's
on
knocking at my door. I have no idea how this song is sounding.
How many do you think we
I
sold
knew
tonight?
all of my life that someday it would end.
Yes.
Get up and go outside and don't let the old man in.
There you go.
Many moons I've lived.
Many moons I have lived.
My body's weathered and worn.
Yeah, that's us.
That's us.
Ask yourself, how would you be
If you
if you don't know the day
you were born?
you were
Yeah.
born?
Oh, that's cool.
Try to love on your wife and stay close to your friends. Toast each sundown with wine. Don't let the old man in.
There you go.
Many moons I've lived, my body weathered and worn. Ask yourself how you would be if you don't know the day you were born.
See, you're like in your 40s.
When he rides up on his horse and you feel that cold, bitter wind, look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Look out your window and smile, and don't let the old man in.
Oh,
That means,
that's
you
a
know
great-
what?
That means you go outside, you live your life, you stay
Go.
busy, you do.
You're
things.
hurting, move. You get up and get out and roll, man. Don't let
Food
the old
and
man
other
in.
passions said, go on with your bad self, Tim.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know,
That's it.
that's the thing. So a lot of people go and they buy pieces of property. And they think that they want to live by themselves on a piece of property. And as you get older and you're in a community, there's reasons to get outside.
Yeah.
Walk your dog with your friends.
Yes.
Meet people. Go to the Singo. Go here. Go do
Yes.
this. Go do that. It gets you outside.
It gets you out.
It gets you moving.
You need to. Mandy Lewis on here it's my dream to move to Tennessee, but I'm stuck in Bournemouth, England.
England. So
Yeah.
there's people from other
Mandy's on
countries
there right now.
Really?
Yeah, she's on here right now.
Aw.
Hi, Mandy.
From England?
what
Hi,
time
we
is
have the
it in
same
England?
name.
It's probably 5 in the morning.
Yeah, what time is it, Mandy? What time is it there? But she's in Bournemouth, England.
Wow.
Right now. That's amazing. But she wants to come to Tennessee.
Come on.
Tell her to
Come to Tennessee.
We'll sell her a house.
Yeah, come to
And
Tennessee.
if we can't find her a place right away, she can live with
You can
Emily
stay at Tim's.
for a while.
You can stay with Tim and Dorothy.
Tim's
I'm-
got that bachelor pad up there.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. With a great
Very
view.
bachelor.
Hayes, you've got to be from somewhere over there.
Yeah, I'm Irish.
Irish.
Mm-hmm.
Irish.
Yeah.
My mom was Milligan and my dad was a Jones. So Jones, I think, is Welch.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, Milligan is Irish, isn't it?
Scottish.
Scottish? Okay.
I don't know.
I'm,
Wherever
mine's
they're
Irish.
from, they're short.
Ah! They're stocky.
Man, hey, Emily's got to go home.
Yeah, we kept the phones open till 1.
Are you serious?
We called Sam, we were having fun. We said leave them open a little longer.
They're having fun. They're keeping the phones open till 1 a.m.
To 1 a.m.
Everybody-
Sam's cursing us right now.
Oh my God!
I can't believe Randy's doing that.
Mandy
So you
said,
were pulling his leg.
No, I was serious.
Seriously,
look at
what? Till 1?
So what?
Mandy said it is 5 a.m.
Oh, God bless her.
yeah.
She said, I watch you all the time.
Oh,
That's awesome,
that's
Mandy.
cool.
And talking to her in England.
Talk like England, Mandy.
I don't know
Talk
how.
like you're from England.
I don't know how.
Hello. Hello. Would you like some tea?
I mean, why don't you offend everybody?
Would you like some tea on your brisket?
I'm so sorry, Mandy.
We
On your brisket?
On your brisket.
Now, I'll tell you what I like watching is
Would
that
you like to use the loo?
there's these young boys at the in
Wait,
England.
you like
and
watching
they're-
what?
Well, it's these kids that are in school, these boys, young boys that are from England, and they have them trying American food. It is the best thing to watch
Really?
these boys try Pop-Tarts or try. What blew them away the most was gravy and biscuits. They couldn't figure it out. They were like, why do you put the gravy up there? They thought it was gross. Then they took a bite of it and they were like, oh my God.
Yeah.
They're like, this is the
But
best.
did they use a fork? or
They love sweet tea. They love gravy and biscuits.
Bars. That's why we're all fat.
Oh my God,
Is he on the phone somewhere?
is he?
No.
It is
no,
awesome.
we're listening to
Anyway, it was fun to watch. I'd love to come to England
It is
sometime.
good.
I would love.
I love gravy and
Have you
biscuits.
been to England?
Yes. I've been
Did
to
you?
London.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, loved it.
we've never been across the continent.
Excellent beer. You know.
Yingler.
Yeah.
Yingling.
Yingling.
Great pubs. Very nice people.
Huh.
And it's good for your skin.
Yes, she said the expressions on the boys' faces is so funny. That food and other passions, you must watch what I watch because I love watching it. And they're all English, and there's even one of them is an adult, and he is just, they've never tasted this food ever.
That's cool.
Ever. And it's just so.
What's the show?
It's on TikTok. I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know what it is, but I follow them, whoever it is. But it is just, look up, British people tasting American food. You will love the show. Because, you love food. So, yeah. She said, yes,
I know
it's
what
funny. I
that's
saw
like.
that Two
Everyone's like, oh, yeah, look
Kingdoms
at
said
him.
that.
Loves food.
Now, I used to
Somebody
watch,
just
what
followed.
was the show that I used to watch, oh my God, with Hyacinth? What was that show that I watched on
Just
PBS? Oh my gosh, it was,
Houses.
oh my gosh, Hyacinth. She just actually passed away. But I used to watch Hyacinth all the time. She'd
What'd you
say,
Houses. Just kind of give 1, 3.
she would say, lady of the house,
By 10, give 1 free.
oh gosh, who was it with Hyacinth? Well, keeping up appearances. Who said that? Michelle.
Oh, is that what he's asking?
Finally losing. Keeping up appearances. Was that not the best show?
Everybody's 10.
Done.
Yes, Keeping Up Appearances, Fred. Did you all ever watch that on PBS Channel 2? Oh my God, it was public TV and it's called Keeping Up Appearances and it's a British show. Oh,
No, I never seen that.
Oh, it's so great. She actually just in real life passed away. It was, oh God.
Who was it?
She would.
What was the actress's
She
name?
would try. I don't know her name.
You don't know the shows,
They're all
the
British
names?
and everything. But anyway, it's called Keeping Up Appearances, and her name was Hyacinth. And Hyacinth. And she always made herself out to be so much fancier than what her actual life was. 'Cause,
Yeah.
So it's very, she was like British. Mrs. Bouquet, yeah. But it was called Bucket. But she'd say, Bouquet residence.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Dame Patricia, that was her name. Dame Patricia was amazing. She had a wonderful voice. You gotta watch it sometime. Keeping up appearances.
Brown.
Ontario is in the house, Randy.
Oh.
Did you want to go to Ontario?
I used to live right near Ontario.
Ski Boss is Ontario here too.
Oh, yeah.
Where
it was
are
just,
we taking the? What trip are we going? Where are we going for the ITH?
We're going on a trip?
Yeah,
To where? Ontario?
wherever.
I lived 10 miles from Ontario, Windsor, Canada.
Really?
Did you
Yeah.
need a passport, or you just
What
went?
do you mean you live there? What does that mean?
I lived right across the river from Windsor. We used to look at Windsor, Canada, and I watched Canadian TV and everything.
Really?
Yeah, Channel 9 out of Windsor, Ontario.
Did you hear that? Oh my gosh.
There's a lot you don't know about Randy.
Leslie said to come to Vancouver.
I've always
Well,
wanted
I
to go to Vancouver.
remember we went on the first time I ever went to Michigan. Randy took me to Michigan. He put me on this thing called a people mover. That's what everybody called it. And when you looked out of it, some tram or something.
Yeah.
And he said, that's Canada.
Really?
So I've seen Canada. I've never been to Canada.
Yeah, we were in Detroit looking over there, and we went to the car show.
Yeah. Or as Todd would say, the car show.
We went
We're going to the car show.
Went to the car show.
The car show.
And we were in the car show in Detroit. And Amanda, we're in there, and we go out to dinner and all that stuff. And Amanda orders
And I hadn't been nowhere.
Amanda orders a Long Island tea. She said, "I'm thirsty. I want a Long Island
Did you know
tea."
it was alcoholic?
No. She drank that thing and went, and she's, "I want another one." Like that.
Are you
And Tom's
kidding?
going, "Whoa, wait, hold up." She's talking. I
I'd never been anywhere. I was so excited to be on a
got
trip.
another one. Like it was Southern tea, man.
I was like excited.
In about 30 minutes, her mouth just, no more Amanda.
I had to be drug everywhere.
I had to carry her out there. And then we got in my buddy's car and we're heading to the hotel. And she goes, "Oh, Ray." Oh. I had to carry her across the lobby into the room, dragging her feet. That was so
I've
funny.
been to Niagara Falls.
Huh?
Niagara
Nope.
Falls on the Canadian side.
No.
Nope, never went to Niagara Falls.
No.
But we went back for the
You did as a kid, or you did with your parents.
years ago. Yeah. But that was fun at
Yeah.
the car show but yeah.
Gosh. Well, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I know we've ran over. It's already 12:24.
How come we just can't stop?
We're going to. I gotta go. I gotta take Carter to
Emily
school in
wants
the
to go
morning.
home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emily doesn't ever go to sleep.
They kind of wanted a total of. Can you kind of give an idea of what
How many we
everybody's
sold
interested? How many you
tonight?
think?
You know, we sold a lot. The only reason I can't give a number is because there are some people that have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we've sold about 15. Right?
Maybe more.
Yeah.
Right at it.
About 15 homes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's phenomenal.
Mhm.
15 homes, guys. Thank you for so much for being a part of that. I didn't know if we'd sell one.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
I really didn't know how many we'd
Well,
sell.
and we're excited about using the materials and getting these going and stuff like that. Everybody's
Yeah.
you're gonna build them in January.
Yep.
Did we?
Yeah,
I
we
don't think
said
we
that.
ever said that.
Yeah, we can take probably 2 weeks and get them all done. If there's 15, we don't sell anymore.
Oh, and did you tell them we'd like to see once they get them what they do with them?
Yeah, we'd love
Yeah.
to. We'd love to.
With them.
Mhm.
Well, we'll let them know when we get them out. Hey, keep in touch and what you guys are gonna do with these homes. And you know, it's a shame because I really feel if we were a big outfit like Boxable or something, I don't know why they sell 400,000 homes and they don't build any, but we can't. You know, we sell 15,
Yeah.
and I'm grateful for that. That keeps us going. Gets a lot of our materials, you know, cycled out of here. Can you guys see? You see how it still takes time. 15 homes is great, but we got enough to build 100. So you know, we still got a lot of things to work through, and it just takes time to build this little bitty company. You
Sure
know?
does.
It does.
Absolutely. Well, thank you guys for
Yeah.
hanging in
Thank
there
you.
with us tonight. We had a blast. We really did.
We had
didn't
fun.
know how it was going to go. We didn't know if we was going to have technical difficulty. It seemed like that the Wi-Fi did really good. I don't think it may have froze a couple of times,
Yeah.
but that was it. I mean, it did really good. We even went down there and showed the house.
The
and it
only
was
glitch
fun.
is my nostrils got in the way.
The only problem was him. That was
Turn
it.
the camera wrong.
He had the camera turned wrong, talking to
I
it.
was talking, it was right here in my face, and I was showing
That's
how.
not that bad. I was watching a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
These people were doing a YouTube channel. The guy didn't know he had the microphone on it, and he went into the bathroom.
Oh,
I did the
no.
same thing tonight, and she come and got it.
I come and got it. I was like, oh my God, I got to get the microphone from him. So
Thank you.
anyway,
Yeah.
thank you guys very
Yeah.
much. We had a blast.
We got
so.
to get up in the morning and do a video across the street and get your
And this was our Black Friday 2025. So thank you guys so much. The 8x20 or the 8x16 $20,000 tiny home, can't get it anywhere else in the world.
That's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has been a success. Thank
Yeah.
you guys so much.
Thank you guys
for
so
doing
much.
this.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Now I got to figure out how to turn it off. I can't ever remember how
There's
to.
not a
Oh,
stop.
here it is. Here it is. All right.
You
Bye,
got
guys.
any-
And we're still at 418 people.
Oh my gosh, I feel
Good night,
bad
everybody.
turning
Good
it
night,
off.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye.